Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. New adventure begins. All right. Appreciate you all coming in nice and early. We're just getting going. I was on yesterday doing a bit of moving house, which will show you how that all went. Took me a little while to decide what I was going to do next. And, you know, we're not doing a level 1 start because we unlocked all the tech and all that. We're on official, so we're moving over to Scorched Earth. Now, something that I decided to give a go was I'm on an Oceania server. Now, that is my region, so we're giving that a go. And the ping's actually pretty good. Like, we're sitting at 50 ping. I'm really surprised. So we're going to be doing Scorched on an Oceania server and give that a go. We've still had, like, Casey pop in and see how their ping is, and they're getting less ping on Oceania servers than I was getting on EU servers. Right? So I figured we'd give it a go. People are more than welcome to join. We're going to be going a little bit different with this Scorched one. Rather than having like a big mega tribe and having tiers and stuff of tribes, we're going to do alliances. So everyone's still welcome to join, but it's pretty much going to work the same way. It's just that we'll be alliance instead of tribe. Now, we have unlocked teleporters, so we're going to be able to put teleporters down to each other's bases and things like that, depending on where we want to live. I've picked my base location, so I was on yesterday and just put up a little bit of a base. And I say a little bit of a base, but, you know, when I get focused on building, I don't talk, I just focus and lock in. So I'm going to show you what I've come up with. Cake's calling it the acorn base, which I find kind of amusing. So apparently it looks a little bit like an acorn, but it's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to do everything I want it to do. And we've obviously brought dinos over from the island that we were taming and breeding and all that sort of thing, but we've got new stuff to get here. We're going to have to be hunting. We're going to be hunting jaboas. There's potential for phoenix, obviously, with heat waves and stuff like that. We're going to be trying to work our way up to wyverns as well. We've got pyromanes on the map. There's a whole bunch of things that we can get going. The thing that I've been thinking about with Phoenix, for example, it's going to be a bit tricky, maybe, depending on where they spawn and if there's pillars and if we're going to be able to trap and all these sorts of things. So I've got a couple of ideas that I want to try as well for those kind of situations. We've also got dreadmares over here on this map. So there's a whole bunch of new creatures that we're going to be able to hunt. Facilos. Yeah, so there's a lot to do, but we're not starting from level 1. We're starting with Argies. We've got a Rhinonathar that we brought over. We've got some, obviously, Thylers and monkeys. So we've brought everything from the island, and we've brought it over here to Scorched Earth. Now, I have built a bit of a base, as you can see. I've got a couple of dinos out and getting ready for breed, so we've already put our embryo incubator in there, and we've got a couple of embryos already going, so I've got another Thyler there. Now, I've got imprinted Thyler, so I'm not sure if Casey has. Maybe Casey wants an imprinted Thyler, so we've got that. And, of course, I got Shifty Larry, and he got a purple mutation. So we've got that going as well. But this is my humble little base, and I'm going to give you an idea of kind of what I've come up with. Now, we've put the Steam Forge in with the Deadies straight off the bat. Right? Now, I've moved this a little bit around. Casey was in yesterday scoping it out and did a little bit of farming and stuff like that. I appreciate that. But I've changed it around a little bit. We put the Steam Forge in, and I've actually got a couple of pillars here, which is what's holding up these Deadies. And the reason being, when you popcorn out something out of the forge, it goes on top, right? Oh, can you not? Oh, you can't cook. Yeah, so I wanted to show you what I did with this. So if you didn't know, when you popcorn out of the Steam Forge, it drops out on top. So I figured we'll be able to pick it up from here and pop it straight into the Deadies there. So we'll be able to get Deadies going with our metal as well. We've got the replicator, which is really nice. Flat, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. Appreciate you all being here. So we've put the rep in, and we've got our library storage back here. We've got a couple of vaults around as well for extra stuff. Yeah, we're so metal rich. I've got 74 metal already. It's insane, isn't it? I know. I feel you. Then we've got the Mega Lab, which works the same, I think, as the Chem Bench, right? But just faster. So we've got that there. So we don't need the Chem Bench. We can use the Mega Lab instead. Then we've got our cookers in. We've got water. So we put in a Bob's water tank. So we've got water, we've got our cookers, we've got our fridges. Now we did bring our our med brews, we've got our kibbles that we brought over as well from the island. We've got some grills to cook up. I still want to organise a little bit, maybe put some actual rooms in and stuff, and I might do that up top. And I'll show you what's going on up top in a second as well. So I've got a few beds to spawn in at. We've got the tech gen. We've got our cryos, which have got our dinos that we brought over from the island, because the island is sunsetting. Today's your last day, guys. If you're still over on the island that we were on, the sunset server, today's your last day, and I think today is the last day of the Thanksgiving event, so we're going to be doing a bit of colour taming dinos and stuff like that as well. Then we've got our embryo incubators and our egg incubators. We've also, now I've put the skins on for the clear glass so that we can have skylights and natural light. I have put lights in around as well, but having a bit of natural light is nice as well. Then we have got our transmitter, which makes it easier for us to get around, and then obviously we have Bob's treasure map, our Bob's water tank there, so we didn't have to run water. But, so all these are actually tech doors, guys, so we can go in and out. And I'll show you the last little tour of in the base, which was my plan. I felt like it's going to be, once we get a couple of wyverns and maybe a couple of rexes and stuff in here breeding, it's going to be a little bit small, right? So what I did was, and we actually made it clear glass, check this out. I put like a chandelier up here. So my wyverns, when I eventually get wyverns and want to breed them, they're going to be sitting up here, and they can still reach the feeding trough, right? But they're going to be up and elevated and out of the way, and we've still got our beautiful skylights, as you can see. I've just used a clear glass mod skin, nothing crazy. And then obviously the wood is the Bob's. There's Casey there coming in on the mammoth. Yeah, so I figure we could probably have a couple of rexes down the bottom, maybe. And then we can have our wyverns up top there. So I really dig it. I really like the design. I didn't want to go too crazy big, but I didn't want anything too tiny and small either. Pack Runner, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. And there's our acorn base. It's got a little acorn roof, right? Now, I do have to put a ramp here for farming because we don't have a way to get our walking creatures up yet. We just found a nice little location. It's actually, we don't have any other bases in render range, which is amazing as well. So yeah, I just went for a bit of a round build, and we put a little acorn top on top, right? Pretty cool. And yeah, I mean, other people on the server can probably land on my base and poke their heads in and see what we've got going on and stuff, and do a bit of sticky beaking, be a bit of nosy. But I like it, dude. I like our little acorn base here. Now, like I said, Kate's been around and put a few pillars around just to make sure we don't have anyone else on the server building in the area. So we've got lots of space. But I tried to fly around the map a little bit and just try to find no other bases in render range. But we found this nice little area, dude, and I like it. Now, if you're wondering where we are, we're almost at the center of the map, which is insane that no one else has built here. So we're at 45 by 41, which is really cool. I really like it. Yeah, and potentially for allies, if you want to build in a similar sort of area, you can. You know, maybe one of our allies or a couple of our allies could build over here on this flat part. We've got some higher places up here, depending on how big you want to go and stuff like that. We've got some higher parts up here that you might want to build on. But you can see there's a whole bunch of these sort of areas. I mean, you can be anywhere. We've got to have teleporters. But there is a lot of space over here with no other bases in the area. So I think that's really cool for people who do want to build kind of in the, these are one of our pillars, kind of in our area, right? I mean, these pillars up here, you could build a nice base connecting these two, but you could go up on the mountains, you could go anywhere. There's loads of space. So this is our little acorn base that we're calling it. Really like it. We've gone for the round theme, but I've put the tech doors in and all that sort of stuff. And I really like the second level and the way I've done it with the chandelier kind of feel. And it's going to be really cool when we get a couple of wyverns up there breeding. Now, the question that you've all been waiting for. I know a lot of you guys have been moving out, and if you haven't yet, today's going to be, I'm pretty sure, your last day on the Sunset Island. But if you want to join this server, we are on an Oceania server, guys. I wanted to try Oceania because that's my region. But we don't want lag, stay away. Well, that's it. You could find somewhere more isolated. You know, we don't want to go crazy like we did with all the tree houses. But we are on server number 5459, guys. If you want to join. 5492. 5492. What did I say? 59. I'm an idiot. 5492. Scorched Earth, Oceania. And we'll pin that in the Twitch, so you guys know where we're going if you want to join. So we're leaving from 5451, and we've come over here to Oceania, Scorched Earth. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. No limiting time. Well, I mean, I'm happy for you guys. I'm still going to be doing my thing and taming stuff up and try to breed. But if you guys want to bring over a wyvern and stuff that you've already got, that's okay. I'm not going to do like I did with the island where I'm like, all right, everybody, you're level 1. Let's start from level 1. We've done that, and I'm happy with it, and we all had loads and loads of fun. But I'm more than happy for you guys. We're going to be allied up, not a massive tribe, but I'm happy for you guys to bring over some stuff that you want to bring over, your farmers, your flyers, your pyros, all that. I'm going to be doing my adventure and progressing that way. But I'm happy for you guys to bring your thing and build where you want and do your thing, and we'll... yeah, so I want to take that bit of pressure off, like, oh my god, I don't want to do another level 1 start, I don't have any dinos. I understand, and Scorched can be a really tough map to get a start. So I'm happy for you guys who already have some official stuff to bring over what you got to bring over and do your thing. I won't be doing that, I won't be getting stuff off people and all that yet. I'll be going out and doing all my taming stuff and all that sort of thing. But I don't want to restrict you guys from coming over and doing your thing and having some fun too. So, yeah. I mean, it's nice. I'm wearing ghillie, guys, so I've come straight over with a ghillie, so we're not overheating. Like I said, I've brought all my stuff that I got on the island. So I'm continuing on, and you guys are free to do your thing. So, yeah, our little acorn base, I mean, it's not that little, but, yeah, we've got a few things, and, yeah, I feel like it's set up pretty well. I had this more spaced out, so I moved all these deadies and the forge and everything this morning to condense it and get it a bit tighter so we've got more room, because I know I'm going to want Rexes, I know I'm going to want wyverns, which are going to be up the top. We're going to have to get Oviraptors out, all that sort of thing. So yeah, I'm really happy. I just want to tidy up this, maybe get some bedrooms in, or we might even put another house out the back here for like bedrooms and personal storage. Maybe a little cabin out there. And then I can move all these breeding stations and stuff more up here so that we've literally got half the base for having some breeders and some dinos out. So, yeah, we're going to be going on a Scorched Earth adventure. We've got lots of new things to go and tame and progress. We've obviously got to go artifact caves and artifact hunting. We're going to be looting. I love my desert cloth over ghillie on Scorched. I feel like you don't have to worry about constantly going out and getting organic polymer to repair all your ghillie, so we'll be looking for blueprints for all that sort of thing. Dreadmares will be really fun. But yeah, and maybe Facilos for our flint harvesting. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of things to get going. But one of the first, I think, is probably going to be the shoulder pet. So we're going to go out having a look for Jerboas. And I actually want to get some, maybe, this is the last day of colour for us. This is the last day of the event, of the Thanksgiving event. So I might want to go out and maybe hunt for some colourful Thylers, I think, to try to add to our breeding over here. So I've still got my stuff on me. I've got a Thyler on me. I've got a Argy. I've got my Rhino as well. I did see that, Casey. You went and got some seeds for Jerboa taming, which is super cool. So I'm going to take a bit of kibble for some Thylers. Casey went out and did a bit of farming and got a bunch of seeds. So we'll take a stack of seeds for Jerboas. That'll make it much easier for there. Now, I don't think we need narcotic. You know what? It might not be a bad idea to take a berry gatherer in case we do need something knocked out. So we've got our trike. Now, I do want to tame some kangaroos as well while we're here. We'll take a trike, though, in case we need some berries. Now, I've got some pillars if I want to do any kind of trapping. We've got an Argy here. We've got... I wonder if we should take an Argy with more health. I think it should be fine. Trike, we've got our Rhino, so we're pretty much going to be getting around on a Rhino until we work our way up to being able to get wyvern eggs. Yeah, so Scorched Earth it is, guys. Oceania server, if you guys want to come, we'll ally up. Everyone will be doing their thing, and we'll come together. We can even do some cave runs together and all that when we work our way up. I'm definitely not up to all that yet. Well, I mean, I probably could, to be honest, with a Thyler that we brought, but yeah, we've got some other things that we want to do first. So I've got my trait gun as well. And we're going to see how we run on Scorched Earth Oceania server, guys. So like I said, feel free to come on over, bring your character over, do your thing. Set up and join us in our playthrough, do some hunting, do some taming. I'm sure some of you guys will bring wyverns over and maybe go start getting wyvern eggs and colours and trying to increase levels and doing all that thing, all that sort of thing. I'm not ready for that yet. But yeah, we're going to have... It is official, guys, and it's not a sunset server. So we're not on a time frame or a time limit to say, hey, we have to get this done. But you can see our acorn base up there. This base is actually out of render of our acorn base. So, yeah, I did do a bit of flying around to make sure we found somewhere. We're going to see bases everywhere, and it's just fine. But, yeah, I just made sure that we weren't actually in render of someone's house. Someone's got a nice house here, actually. All fully tech. That's beautiful. So I'm going to go down... I think we'll go down south for our little Jerboa hunt. We might try to find a couple... Yeah, never know. We might get a good level. We might get some pretty colours. We'll see what we can find. I definitely want to get some colours. Jerboa's levels. I mean, kangaroos are the other thing. I did bring some rare mushrooms. Because I do love me a kangaroo, right? It's going to be funny seeing a few people getting around on rhinos, though, because I feel like most people playing on official will be getting around on wyverns and stuff, or tech suits, or flying, or whatever. We're going to be the only ones getting around on rhinos, because it's, yeah, no wyverns yet, right? But yeah, Jerboas is our kind of, I mean, it'll at least give us a idea of weather events. I mean, I probably could think about trapping a phoenix and do the oil jar method, right? If I'm going to get a low level, like a really low level Jerboa, it has to be a good level. It has to be a good color, sorry. Look, I think Manticore's like really easy with wyverns. Oh, Drakelings as well, guys. Oh my god. I totally forgot summer Drakelings on Scorched Earth. OP loot. Oh no. Ooh. I can't see what level it is. It's a 45. Drakelings, guys. Oh, dude, we've got a lot of stuff to tame that we didn't have on the island. So for my adventure, I'm not bringing stuff from future maps, but for you guys, I'm not placing those restrictions on you guys. Yo, Lion, what's up? Oh my lord, that is a big box. That is a very big box. Kingsman coming in with the raid. Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're continuing our official adventure after beating the Sunset Island in 2 weeks. And here we are on Scorched Earth. It was really hard for me to decide which map to go to, but considering Lost Colony's only a couple of weeks away, I figured we might as well jump into some Scorched and get going, right? No, we are not on Sunset this time. So no Sunset, no time restraints, but I did go for OC, Oceania, because that's my region. So I'm actually pretty impressed that we're jumping between sort of 50 ping up to 150 ping. Now on EU, I'm sitting at like 350 to 400. So I thought I'll give it we'll give EU a bit of a go. I mean, sorry, we'll give OC a bit of a go. And we'll see how we go. But Terror Birds is something else I wouldn't mind putting a bit of work into. Oh my god, the Jerboa's fighting the Terror Birds. And it's a 135 Jerboa! That could be our guy. Oh no, we just killed the baby. But the parent's still here. Alright. So yeah, Scorched Earth it is, guys. Yeah, so we've got, yeah, I was looking at that. The like, OC kind of peaks at, like, 8 players. So average is, like, 3 or 4. It's insane. Oh my god, that's a 150 Morellatops as well that I'm kind of committed to killing. So yeah, I figured, you know what, I am from Oceania, so let's give Oceania a go. Alright, let's see if we can find that little Jaboe. And I have brought over all my stuff that we got from the island. We got all the unlocks. Why is that not working? There we go. So, it'll be our kind of first introduction to Drakelings as well. For what we're doing. Oh, it's right here somewhere. I probably shouldn't use... Oh, you know what? I wonder if my rifle will kill it. Actually. Oh, there's one right there. It's purple. Kind of wanted to have a look at it. The mutation purple. So yeah, looking forward to having a bit of fun. Man, it's crazy out here. I kind of want to know what level the Drakelings are before we kill them, but they're so chaos they can be really hard to kind of track. Because they're so erratic. It's only a level 15. So if I can kill that, we might be able to get this Jaboe. Just want to see if... I wonder if we can knock it out, because our rifle's not OP, as OP like the unofficial servers. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good. But dude, I really appreciate the raid, and welcome on in, raiders. I hope you all had an absolute blast on King's stream. Well, yeah, I mean, I was wondering what I should do before Lost Colony and all these sorts of stuff too, right? So I was considering a map like the center or something. As well, potentially. Something that's got higher level creatures than that. But I kind of thought, no, you know what? Let's go to Scorched Earth. Let's just do it. Let's do it. And I'm actually really pumped to get wyverns and get a whole bunch of things. I'd be looking forward to getting some official Phoenix. I obviously need to think about whether I mean, I could probably do the oil jar method, maybe, I don't know, or we wait until we get a wyvern. But because we're going to be on here, doing all the other things that we haven't done yet, heat waves will happen eventually. But yeah, we'll at least get one Jaboa. I mean, I'm getting this guy for the levels more than anything, right? And it's our first one. But yeah, I'll be looking for some colors. I can't remember which regions show, but yeah, we'll find some cute ones and we'll be, oh yeah, let's grab that one. I like that. There we go. We got our first Jaboe. And already it's starting to be an irritating... I had a blast. The first time I played Scorched Earth, when it first dropped, I had a big Jaboa army going and we were breeding and it was like really fun. But yeah, the constant noise. Oh my god. Lamantria is something that I want to grab as well. They're kind of cute. They're kind of fun. There is a lot of babies around it. Oh, turkeys as well. We've still got turkeys. It's the last... I'm pretty sure today's the last day of turkey trials, right? But yeah, I mean, fresh starting on Scorched Earth can be, I know, a real pain in the butt. The heat gets you and all that sort of thing, so... But considering we're continuing our journey, we've got a little bit of a head start this time. I mean, I remember most of our, like my level 1 starts when Scorch first dropped and all that, and as fun as it is, and I love level 1 starts, I'm not going to be doing level 1 starts on every map on official. Like, that's just not going to happen. We're going to be continuing our journey each time. I think that just makes a heck of a lot more sense for me. And for everyone else who wants to join us for the journey as well, and come on over to our servers. Now, the thing I'm going to love about having the tech binoculars is getting the colors and the regions, right? That's huge. That is huge! We beat the Alpha Overseer, and we didn't get a chance, really, to use any stuff because it was sunset, so we had to move out yesterday. Today's our last day. If anybody has any stuff over on the Island Sunset server that we were playing on, today's going to be your last day to move all that out. Yeah, there's going to be... I just want to tame everything because it's our last day for colors. I don't know if I want thorny dragons. I mean, we brought a mammoth with us. Some high-level pigs are always good. If we find any more high-level pigs, it might not be bad. I did bring some of the stuff, like I've got my Thyla and stuff that's imprinted. We brought our island things. But I wouldn't mind getting a couple of Jerboas and having a few spares and stuff, and maybe trying to get some coloured Jerboas as well. Before the colour ends. I mean, we've got Christmas coming up, but we're most likely going to be on Lost Colony when Christmas comes out, right? When the Christmas event comes out. I'm really looking forward to Lost Colony. I really am. New map, new exciting things. Very red parasaur. Kangaroos is something I've got to think about, whether I want some kangaroos. Some colourful kangaroos would be fun too. Now, we're going to be able to chase the roos down and shoot off our rhino and stuff like that too. So there's a lot of stuff we'll be able to just knock out off the rhino instead of having to trap and all those sorts of things. That wolf is doing a number on some of these Jerboas. But yeah. Oh man, I just love colours. I don't know what I'm going to do between events. Not having the option to get coloured dinos on here on official. Oh my god. I just want everything! I want everything and I can't decide what to go for first. But we are kind of having to fly around looking for Jerboas first. I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's even worth breeding them on official. I mean, the other thing we've got to remember is, I believe, tomorrow we're going back to 1 times rates. So it's going to be 1 times taming. It's going to be 1 times, like, breeding and everything. There's going to be no event colours. Oh! One of your favourites, Stoner. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's definitely not on my favourites list, but I see the appeal, you know? And it's got a lot of good stuff that we, there's a lot of stuff that's a step up from the island, like new dinos and stuff like that. Obviously, Wyverns is one of the key ones. But I'm really looking forward to today, looking for some colourful Thylas. Because we've got the stats on our Thylers that we got off the island are okay, right? We got 41 points into health and 46 points into damage on our Thylers that we got off the island. So we're breeding them. So they're actually pretty dang good. But yeah, I definitely want some colours. And unfortunately there's no black. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to getting some red. Red pig! But yeah, I think it's going to make it not so painful because we're not starting from level 1 and just dying to the heat every 10 minutes. Right? Yeah, well, we should be... yeah, I'll definitely be looking at Mantis as well, for sure. While we're over here. It's definitely a good idea with the, yeah, with the deathworm spawns and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not... At the moment, I'm not in any position to be killing deathworms. We've got to work our way up to it. I mean, I could probably take some deathworms out with my Thyla, actually. We did bring some saddle BPs over and stuff like that. Like, I'll still be hunting for, you know, like a whip blueprint. We'll be hunting for all the desert cloth blueprints, all that sort of stuff. But we did bring some BPs from... Most of the important BPs we brought from Ireland. $70. Oh. So yeah, Oceania, I mean, we're still... Some of these monster bases, there's still a lot of sort of big-ish bases and stuff like that. So we're still going to cop a little bit of lag here and there. Oh, that is... I need it. It's red. I need it. Lamantria. Let's do it. What happened? Are we getting a lag spike? It didn't... I shot it and it didn't take off. Is it something happening? It hasn't... It didn't hit it. It's not hitting it. What? What's my fortitude? Like 4 or 6? It's not. I don't really waste points in fortitude. There we go. Oh my god, is it attacking me? It must have a baby if it's attacking me, right? Or is it not attacking me and just freaking out? Oh, that should be it. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. It didn't go down. It was so close. Hopefully we don't drop it down in, like, where there's a wolf or something like that. Alright, it's down, it's down, it's down! Yeah, sometimes happens. It's fine. Sometimes you just need to dismount and remount and stuff like that, right? But I do love that we can shoot off the back of the Rhino. It's huge. So yeah, I actually want some of these little guys. I think they're a bit cute and they're pretty nice. And I mean, Cake uses them to get around the base. We're going to need something to get up and down on our platform for where we're going to put our wyverns and stuff like that. So normally I'm thirsty and hungry. Yeah, I'm wearing ghillie. So this is actually ghillie, Ascendant ghillie that we got from the island, which gives me the massive heat reduction. So heat resistance 279, heat resistance 207, heat resistance. So if you look at our character, our heat resist is 1340 because we're wearing ghillie. Now, the downside is if you've got to repair Gilly, you've got to constantly go out and get organic poly, right? It's a pain in the butt. And that's why I usually use desert cloth. But yeah, Gilly is good. Gilly is good. All right, let's start getting our first moth. Yeah, so today's going to be a lot of color taming, guys. A lot. I love the Gilly for the... Yeah, the heat resist is huge when you get good... We got pretty decent Ascendant Gilly blueprints from the island, so being able to bring them over is absolutely amazing. Microraptor. Yes! Get wrecked, Microraptor! You suck! So yeah, lots of colours today. Lots of colours. Maybe Jerboas, maybe more Lamantria, Thylas, kangaroos, all these things we're going to be out cruising around and looking for. And, Drakeling. I should have brought a torch with me. We might, when we tame this guy, we'll go home and get a torch. Yeah? Because a Drakeling will be great. We don't necessarily need to use the Jerboas right now because we don't have the capabilities at the moment to try to tame Phoenix or anything. But yeah, Drakeling, getting that XP potentially, and getting some Drakeling loot will be amazing. Decreases your water consumption as well. Yep. Well, the biggest reason I go desert cloth is because if you have to repair your desert cloth, you can have your silk at home to repair it. Whereas if you've got to repair Gilly, you've got to go out and get organic polymer. Yeah, that's correct, Ash. You can only tame summer Drakelings on Scorched Earth because there's no other biomes, right? It's all desert. The whole biome is desert. So only summer Drakelings spawn on Scorched Earth. So I dare say, like, what I'm most likely going to do is something like, once we eventually get Ascension here and stuff like that, we will probably move to somewhere like the center or something where we can go start doing some high level taming for stats and stuff. All right. Yeah, we have to go home. We have to go home and get a torch. Because if we come across an okay Drakeling, we definitely want to get Drakelings involved. But yeah, so we have got Cake and Casey on here at the moment as well. They are admins in our tribe. So if you are coming over and you want a alliance invite, those guys can hook you up there too. I saw a baby moth, and it looked like it had red wings. Where did it go? Oh, there it is on the ground. It's purple. That's pretty. I might have to claim that. All right, so we can't claim it. Is that one or no? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. All right, cool. Well, we'll tame that one and we'll claim the baby and have some colourful Lamantria. That's cool. You don't know what to bring. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, whatever you want. You can even bring some structures and build yourself your base and all that sort of stuff. That's what we did yesterday. We had structures. We made all the structures with the... a whole bunch of the materials that we already had. It's actually a 130 Daedon, which is pretty decent for Scorched. But you can see my Rhino doesn't really do too much damage, huh? It's not the best fighter. Oh, the lag! Ooh! There we go. Adobe, lots of Adobe, yeah. Yeah, you do want that insulation if you can get it. Absolutely. Right. So, just hanging out here, waiting for him to eat. Damn you, Vulture, get away from here. Yeah, so once this guy tames up, I think I'll claim that baby and grow that too, because that's pretty. We want to keep these colors, dude. I don't know what people are going to do or what they're going to have, or... Yeah, why not, right? Today's a big color day. It's our last color day on official. So, yeah, we'll be probably hanging out here on Scorched Earth at least until the 18th, I would say, which is when Lost Colony's scheduled to drop at this point. I mean, it'd be great if we didn't get any more delays and if they were ready, but if they are delayed, I'm okay with it as long as they're still working on getting it running as good as possible. That's what we want. Extra 15 minutes. Such a noob. Yeah, I'm an official noob too. When I was bringing stuff over from our island, I'm like, what is all this? Why do we keep resetting timers? And I don't understand. And oh my God. But we got there in the end, right? But no sunset on this server, so that's nice. We're not on a restricted, like, by this time we have to move out and all that sort of stuff. I just want to be here when that one tames so that we can claim the baby. And I'm not too concerned about imprinting the baby and stuff like that, but we can just drop it off at home and grow it up. We've got a bit of, make sure we've got a bit of food in the troughs. But yeah, 69. I like the colours. Starting off strong with our colour game. Yeah, Wattage, that's right. So tribes are only locked into a specific map. So you got to reset tribes and stuff when you go to another map. You won't be in a tribe if you go to a brand new map. You got to either create one, join one, whatever it be. So I know a few of the people that we were playing with on the island that came and joined our tribe over on the island have gone off to their own other maps and doing other things and all that sort of thing, which is really cool too. But everyone's got full ascensions. We've all got the tech binoculars. Yeah, absolutely amazing. So yeah, we came over here and we had to set up a new tribe and all that sort of thing. But you can see I've gone with the cowboy outfit for the frontier. We've painted it and stuff, dyed it for our colours. No, if we transfer back to the same map, we're still in the tribe on that map. It keeps you on each. It keeps you in whatever tribe you're in each map. So if we take our character now back to the island, we'll still be in the same tribe on that particular island. But if we go to a different island server on official, we won't have a tribe. So if you go to a new map, you've got to create a new tribe. But if you go back to one of your old maps, you'll still be in the same tribe. All right, we got a couple of Lamantria. Let's take these guys home and grab a torch, because if we see a summer drakeling, we want to tame it. Oh, no problems, Wattage. Yeah. I should actually put a marker on our base, even though I know pretty much if we go to the center of the map, we're going to see our base. But yeah, I should put a marker down to make it a little bit easier to track. But yeah, I totally forgot to bring a torch. There's Acorn Base, guys. Summer Drakelings, man, for loot will be amazing. But yeah, I like this little location. I'm pretty happy with it. And we've got more room to expand if we need more room as well. So it's really good. You're an official noob too? Yeah, I'm an official noob as well. Yes. Yeah. If all tribe mates leave, anyone that goes back, that tribe will still be a tribe on that map. Yeah. Gingy! Yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome to Acorn Base. We're going to have to get... Alright, so I can't get the Lamantria out. We're going to... Oh, we have got some berries. Casey's been doing it! Hey. I'm pretty sure that your tribe stays there even if everyone leaves, does it not? I could be wrong. But I'm sure it does. It's still your tribe, right? Torch. So, yeah, if you've just tuned in, we've moved to Scorched Earth, Oceania server, and we're just continuing our journey from the island. So we've already got all the tech unlocks, we've got our base built, we're ready to go. Yeah! So I'm continuing on, I'm allowing, like, if other people want to come over and bring some stuff, that's cool. But I'm continuing on just with our island stuff, and we're going to try to progress. So I've got no wyverns, I've got no dreadmares, I've got no facilos, I don't have a kangaroo, you know, so I'm going to continue on my journey. But we did bring all our tech stuff, so yeah, which is awesome. So we've got our, you know, the tech forge, we've got the rep, we've got our incubators, we've got our cryos, everything's, so we've brought everything from the island over to Scorched. But I'm giving Oceania a run for the first time as well. So this is a new first for me. And I'm sitting on 75 ping, dude, because this is my region. So this is great. No, I don't have a kangaroo yet. I know, crazy, right? An Aussie playing on an Aussie server doesn't have a kangaroo. What is wrong with me? I don't know. That should be the first thing I'm looking for. Fake Aussie. Fake Australian. But yeah, honestly, for me, the Oceania server is running great. We've even got, so Cake's in here, who is from Japan. We've got Casey in here from Canada, and they're sitting at around that 300 ping mark on the OC servers. So I feel like that's pretty good, because these are not overpopulated either. It's not crazy. So, and there's nowhere near as much sort of pillar spam as I've seen on EU servers and higher populous servers as well. So I think it's really good. And this is not on the sunset list, guys. So we don't have to stress and go, all right, we have to get out of here by this time. We've got time. We do have time. Oh, that's a 130 Roo. That could be my guy. That could be our first kangaroo, guys. 130. I think that's pretty good for Scorched. I think we might try to trank this guy. I didn't actually bring mushrooms. But we can knock it out and go back and get mushrooms, right? And hope that it lives. Quite new to the game. So the Drakelings, it's not just summer, it's just that summer is the only one that spawns on Scorched Earth. But Drakelings, when you get high XP, they actually give you like, eventually I'll show you when we get there, but they actually give you like the best loot in the game. I think it's because it's a paid DLC creature and they didn't want it, they wanted it to be worthwhile kind of thing. Oh, I missed. Yeah, sit in that corner. That's a perfect spot to knock you out. Oh, no, I missed. Wow. It didn't register. That sucks when that happens, right? Don't go that way. There's terror birds that way, dude. Hopefully that Dode takes care of the terror bird. Trying to take care of some of these nasties before we knock it out. Yeah, you'll be able to beat Manticore with Lightning Wyverns, absolutely. I've done it many, many times. There's actually a lot of nasties around here. But you're dead already? Oh my god, Bunny, what happened? Oh no! Yeah, well that's it. So from what I've seen, people are sort of pillar spamming around their bases, so no one can build like around their base, which makes sense, but not just randomly out in the world everywhere. EU servers are much more populated than Oceania servers, so it's not so bad. Alright, kangaroo's out. We've got to go home and get some rare mushrooms. How much HP and melee? Well, I mean, it depends on what you've got. I think I normally run between 10 and 15k health and just the rest into damage. On my wyverns. When I do Manticore. The Manticore doesn't hurt that much. It deals a lot of torpor damage more than like actual damage. The big dangers is I feel like the biggest danger in oh my god, it's a red Deinotherium. The biggest danger in there is actually if you're on the ground, like on Rexes, for example. When the rock golems all spawn in and the death worms, right? So yeah, you can see why we're calling it Acorn Base, because it looks like a big acorn. I love it. So yeah, most people's bases that I've seen have done a bit of this, so other people just can't build around like right in your vicinity. But other than that, I feel like the structure sort of spam and that is minimal, which is absolutely great. They don't have to be lightning wyverns either. You could use fire wyverns. I've never tried it with poison, but yeah, make sure all the wyverns are the right type, and make sure when you go in that you allow AI attacks as well, because you want your wyverns to be able to zap with lightning and stuff. But if you take in different wyverns, fire and lightning, the fire and lightning are going to be able to hurt each other with the different fire and lightning attacks. So make sure that all your dinos that you take, all your wyverns, are all of the same variant. I'm not sure what time of day the event finishes and goes back to 1x. I'm not sure. But we might get through. I'm hoping we get through the whole night tonight at 2x and with the colors. I'm hoping. So, we're getting our first kangaroo, people! Yeah! That is the plan. We got it knocked out. And no more enemies have spawned here, I don't think. I think we're alright. Alright. So yeah, big taming adventures today. With a lot of stuff that we haven't gotten. I still can't work out why this keeps auto-tracking. I don't want to track the Jerboa anymore. I've already tamed it. Please help. Please help. How do we stop? How do we stop seeing the Jerboa? When we look at the kangaroo. Untrack all? And then try to track the tame in progress, maybe? Tim, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I've never been able to figure this out. How you look at your next tame and it shows the previous tame. Hey, there we go. So maybe it is just untrack all and then click on tame in progress, and it's still a pain in the butt. But if we look at it, this is why I love tech binoculars, right? We can see the color regions. We can see it's got 20 points into health. It's got 26 points into damage, 28 points into oxygen. We can see all the stats pre-tame. We can see the colors and what regions is really cool. Oh, yeah, Philip, I've done the exact same thing. I know. Yeah, you land or... So how it happens with me a lot is because RG's the right click is to pick up dinos and stuff, right? But for wyverns to pick up stuff, it's the C button. So yeah, I'll right click to pick something up and then I'll dismount by accident and I'll electrocute myself. Like, yeah, I've done that many, many times. Scorched Earth is another one too, guys, for leveling. We do get Explorer notes on Scorched Earth.
Today, I caught a
to help you level up too, but we should all... Everyone who did the island and came to the bosses should be up around that level 100, so... Brain forgets the keys.
Now, those
yeah.
dunes can't literally be endless. But it's easy to see why one would think that. Not only do they
Before you knock out, so with the, if you've got the tech binoculars, you can right-click to look at your binoculars and look at a dino, and then if you left-click while your binoculars are looking in, it'll track that dino, right? So we right-click and hold the right-click button down to look. When you see what you want to track, just left-click while you're looking at it, and it'll track it in the wild. And then to get rid of it, you do the same. You just left-click it again while you're looking at it. Elder Claws? No, there's no Elder Claws on the island or Scorched Earth, so I don't have any Elder Claws. No. I actually think we might need a little bit of narc for this kangaroo. So, lucky we brought our trike. Thinking it'd stop the lightning. Yeah, no, the lightning's just on a time. It's just a timer thing. But yeah, we've all been there. We've all done it, I'm sure. So yeah, we'll get a few... I didn't bring narcotic, but that's why I brought my trike, so we can just pick up some berries. Some narco berries. Keep the kangaroo knocked out. Our first kangaroo! Let's go. I can't believe we... Not only did we take this trike to Alpha Overseer, it lived. It was great. Absolutely crazy. Oh, you've done it before. You just couldn't remember how. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you left click on the thing you want to track. We're a wee bit thirsty. Give this guy a bit of narc to keep him down. But there's so many things I want. Oh my god. I feel like today is just going to be a massive taming day, right, guys? I really do. And I'm for it, man. I love hunting and taming creatures. Sometimes I'll be using the gene scanner, sometimes not. But I do love it. I love a good taming adventure. Yeah, it's our last colour day, at least for a little bit. I don't know if they'll do colours for the launch of Lost Colony. I don't think they usually do colours, do they? They just do 2 times and stuff for the launch of new content, new maps. So we might be waiting till Christmas for colours on official, I feel. We should get 2 times rates on the weekend, though. So after today, we've got, you know, we've got like 5 days for 1x. But I mean, we could still get eggs going, we can get, you know, our mammals breeding, all that sort of stuff, and we could potentially just grow them up on the 2x, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. We've got to find stuff that I want tame. Exciting. Now, kangaroos, if you didn't know, they do spawn on the island. They're just super rare on the island. So Scorched Earth, coming to Scorched, there's kangaroos everywhere. So this is the place to be for our kangaroo colour taming. But yeah, hopefully if you guys come over, hopefully you get a decent, you know, the ping's not too bad. Like I said, jumping for me from EU, which was like 350 ping, dropping down to like 50, 60 ping consistently is absolutely huge. And also, the Oceania servers being a little less populated could work out really well for me. I mean, obviously I could transfer to EU servers if I want to go do stuff with other people, but yeah, like I said, we're going to give, it's my region, so let's give it a go. Oh, super fast taxi service. Maybe. Where you at, Bunny? I can come pick you up, maybe, as well. But yeah, our base is located at, what was it, 46 by 42, I think it was. I'll actually have to, I've got to remember next time we go home. Next time we go home, I've got to put a marker down, so that I can give you guys the coords as people roll in. You've died 10 times. Did you not just come over? Did you not bring a dino with you, Ash? I always, when I do, like when I came over, I brought my RG. So I literally spawned, threw out my RG, and away I went. Oh no. Did you put it all into the terminal and then just transfer over naked, I'm guessing? Oh dear. I mean, the good thing about dying when you're naked is you don't have to keep going back and getting your bags. Ah, that character was in the cloud, so you just downloaded. Yeah, so you don't have anything. 5751, you're actually pretty close to our base. Oh. I'm still protecting this kangaroo, though, because we've got some stuff spawning in. Dougal! Douglas! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. No, Disco, this is not a sunsetting server. This is just a regular server, and I've gone to Oceania. So we're on Scorched Earth in an OC server. So my ping's pretty good, being that it's very low population. There's not a whole bunch of pillar spam and stuff like that as well. Could work out pretty well for us playing on Oceania servers. Brazilian! Hey! I got Australian over here. So no, this server is not a sunset server. This is something we can stay on here for as long as we want. Effectively. If we haven't moved before Lost Colony kind of drops, I guess I'll just stay here until after we want to come back to official after Lost Colony. Because I do want to do Lost Colony on my server so that I don't have to do login wars and fight with people for space and all that. We'll be able to just cruise around and do our thing. Go to Ob, Bunny. We've got a transmitter, Ash. So if Cake unlocks the transmitter, you should be able to just grab your stuff out of there. You don't have to go to an obelisk, right? Yeah, we brought all our island stuff. We're continuing our adventure. We're not starting from scratch. So I'm just I'm only using stuff I got on the island. So I'm going forward. I know other people are going to have some other stuff as well, but that's fine. But yeah, I'm only doing stuff for me that I've either got on the island or we've tamed here. It's kind of a playthrough a little bit still for me, but we're not doing a level 1 start with nothing. So we'll keep our eyes open for kangaroos, more colourful jaboas. I'm thinking we might go have a hunt over there, around here, because this is the Thyla triangle. So we might see if we can find some colourful Thylas. Now, if we've got high levels, we'll tame them, but we've got decent stats on our Thylas already. So colours for today is our main priority, I think. And we can always get stats after the event's over, you know? But last day. Last colour day for me. But I'll tell you what, like, honestly, and this is no word of a lie, the island experience with our big tribe and our sunset servers and being on official, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was so much fun, guys. I really enjoyed it, and that's why we're continuing our adventure here. But instead of setting up the tribe ranking system, we're just going to have the admins. We're going to be a tribe. You guys come in and tribe up as you see fit with each other or yourself or whatever, and we'll ally up, and we'll still be sharing everything and breeding everything and sharing blueprints. All that sort of stuff's still going to happen. We just don't have to set up tribe ranks, and it makes it a little easier to control. But yeah, everybody's welcome to join the server that I'm playing on and get involved if you want to. And I will be, when we're ready to do some Manticore fights, I'll be shouting everyone out to just, even if you don't really like Scorched or you don't want to play over here, you can just transfer over when we're ready to do boss fights if you just want the Ascension. I'm happy to help and host, right? People are welcome to join when we're ready to go on that too. It's not going to be for a little bit because we're obviously got to do taming and breeding and getting artifacts and caving, and there's a lot to organise. But when we are doing the Manticore, more than happy to host and take people along for the ride. Get your plus 15 levels for Manticore Ascension, right? Don't have time in real life. Yeah, I know, Kat. I totally understand. And that's why we run our servers a little bit easier, like with the imprinting and the breeding and stuff like that. And that's why we do it. We don't want it to take over your life, and we understand that people have less time. But it's been a really fun adventure for me to be playing on official. But our servers are still running. Our cluster's still running. Everything's still there, right? It's still populated. People are still playing over there. It's still all happening. I'm just on official currently, you know, and jumping back and forward. The end time for event. Yeah, it says till the 8th. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. So today for me in Australia, it's the 7th. That's the 8th in US time. So I know we've got tonight to do all that color taming before the event ends, and also 2 times rates. So it's 2 times taming as well. But yeah, same thing. If you guys were on the island with us on the Sunset server, you can get on there right now and get your character out or move or whatever, right? But today's going to be your last opportunity to do that because the server will sunset tomorrow, which means your character's going to be gone as well. Like everything that's on that server will be gone. You're not going to be able to log back into that server after today. It's the last opportunity, last day. Now, kangaroos, if you didn't know, guys, rare mushrooms is the only thing that tames them. You can't tame them with kibble. You can't tame them with berries. You have to have rare mushrooms. So I brought some rare mushrooms with us from the island knowing that I was going to want to tame some kangaroos. I think they go by Californian time. Yeah, I'm not sure of like the different regions and time zones and all that sort of stuff. Dependent on the state that you're in the US. I don't know US time zones. I just know in general, I am a day ahead of the US. Oh, do the explant seeds work as well? Oh, dude, look at the red pig. I think I want that, don't I? I think we need that red pig. We're here to color tame, right? I can't believe that missed. And that hit my own rhino. Oh, you're a little bit trapped. You think this red pig killed you and now it's going to be your friend? Let's go! I want red pigs. I actually want Deadpool pigs. So if we could get red on the bottom and top region and then black in the middle, that would look pretty sick. At 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yeah. Well, I'd assume the sunset servers are going to be the same time that the event finishes, I think. It took 5 days to get everything out, Nettie. Yeah, well, I mean, we didn't even pick up our platforms. Oh, maybe Cake did and brought all the stone structures and everything. Yeah. But yeah, it's a big job, isn't it? If you've been maining on a map and it gets sunsetted, that's tough. Yeah. That's so tough. You've literally got everything you own. And then you also have to wait for all your timers and... Oh my god, dude. I feel for you. I really do. Megatheriums. Yeah, so I mean, I don't have a main, right? I actually feel like after seeing the ping and stuff that I'm getting on my OC servers, because they're my region and the ping's quite low, I'm thinking when I do decide what map I want to main on, I think I'm going to main on an OC server. I think it just makes sense rather than dealing with 350 ping all day. If I only have to deal with 100 ping, it's kind of what I get on my server, right? So, yeah, I think it'll be pretty good. And being less populated than EU, there's more places to build. Yeah. So Oh, Nettie, you're on official OC as well. Right. Yeah. So I went to EU because we had a mega tribe and stuff like that too, and I wanted to make sure everyone else had, you know, their ping was okay and stuff. But for Scorched, I wanted to really try Oceania. There's not as many options, but, I mean... Yeah, it's a lower player count. It's lower ping. Like, yeah, it's got a lot going for it for me. So far, it's so good. I like the red pig. We've started with a red pig. Mutable food. That's actually a good trait for a Daedon. We want to mutate food. Awesome. The only dino that it's a good thing to have mutable food, right? Oh, I suppose Maguanas as well, if you're doing a Maguana for... just for looking after your babies. Oh, wattage. Yeah, so I logged on here and I started building the base, and Cake actually went around the base and did a bit of pillar spamming to just trying to mark out our little territory. Not all over the map, just in our vicinity, in case, like, because we, yeah, same thing. People, like, why do they come up and start building right at your edge, right? So you can't expand. It's rough. So, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I've got to remember that too. For when I want to main, I don't know where I'm going to main, honestly. Undecided. But for now, I'm not going to be maining here on Scorched. This is obviously to do a bit of a playthrough, get some more dinos, get some colors, get an ascension, and then I'll figure out where I want to move to after that. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I will go to Aberration after here. I don't know. Because I love Ab. I do, guys. And there's a bunch of dinos on Ab that I want as well. I mean, obviously we want some high-level stuff too, but Aberration, I really dig Ab, you know? Yeah, but like I said, it's not actually so bad here on Oceania servers. Yeah, I rate it so far, from what I've seen, at least, on Scorched. I mean, I think Scorched Earth is generally a lower populated server as well. It's a lower populated map compared to like an Astraeos, where everyone wants to play because it's got everything on it, right? Oh! 145 Lamantria with 33 points into damage, but they can't fight. It has got 34 stamina though. I think I might have to tame that, guys. I'm going to bowler this one though. Fibre, stone, and thatch. This is what I mean. I knew this would happen. I'm going to get so excited seeing all this cool stuff that I just have to tame. Yeah, you don't start building until you pillar. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. That's how you go about it. You pillar everything and then you start building. All right, kangaroo's coming along nicely. The problem is this moth, I think, is in an area with some sabers and stuff. Yeah, that would suck, Cake. You can't quite finish your build because of that. Oh my god, there's a rock golem. All right, let's see if we can bowler this guy. Everywhere we go, there's enemies. We're in a danger. Like, Scorched is just dangerous. Yeah, we'll get a moth with 60 melee damage and they can't damage anything. I'm actually looking at the stamina. 34 stamina is really good, right? Pre-tame. Can't I move? Oh, there's so much enemies around here. Why don't you go somewhere where there's no enemies, dude? I mean, that rock golem is right there. I mean, I guess we could lead the rock golem away. That's not so bad. Yeah, that's right. The scorpion... Alright, so the scorpion just hit the Lamantria and now the Lamantria is flying away. That's what we need. Yeah, go up there. That's a perfect spot, dude. Hang out up here. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, but then everything else chases us too, Grinch. I know rare flowers will make anything, but I don't want everything on the map to chase me either. Yes! We own! And he got up into a good spot. Our kangaroo's almost done as well. Let's go! Yeah, but if it stays close to the ground and you're leading it away, it still makes everything else chase you. I know this. I know. I don't want everything chasing and attacking me. I'm on a terrible, terrible Rhinio. It's a very low level. Look at the elephant walking on top of my tame. Every time you knock something out and start taming it, passive dinos just stand on it. That's a thing. That is a thing. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Dude, I'm looking forward to doing more color taming. That Lamantria, I'm actually doing it because it's a 145 with a high stamina stat, right? But, I mean, yeah, event colors are a bonus on when you're taming for levels. That's normal, yeah. But yeah, Lamantria up there is very nicely tucked away, where it should be nice and safe, I hope. Kangaroo's about to eat its last bit of food. Then we'll cryo that up. We're on a massive taming kick. Day 1 of Scorched Earth, guys. Yeah, well, hopefully the Roo will wake up and be on follow. So, it'll come over here. But yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's so annoying. When wild dinos get so attracted to whatever you're taming. I mean, this elephant... When we first started taming this elephant wasn't even render. It was all the way over there. It's just decided to walk over to where we're taming, right? It's just a thing. Have a look at it. Always been on unofficial. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So have I. This is my first experience with official as well. But I do watch a lot of official players. I do. So, like, I know... I've got an idea of what the... I've got an idea of what we're in for. I've just never actually experienced it myself. You know? All right. Is that thing still trying to come for us, even though we're miles away? I think it is. All right, we got our first kangaroo, people. Let's go. Oh my god, it got up here too. Go away, you jerk. And this guy, the purple body is actually very cool, isn't it? It's gonna take 6, I think. Did it eat 1 or 2? I don't know. We'll see after it eats another one. Yeah, I guess we just got lucky where this moth flew away. Went and hung out in the corner. I like that. As long as nothing drops from on top. Kelly Fox coming in with the raid as well. Yo, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate the raid. Barnes, what's up? Appreciate you guys coming over. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome on in. My name's Pulse. I am an Ark player and streamer. I've been playing Ark for, I don't know, 6 years, 7 years. And it's my first time playing on official. So we finally decided to make the move and for a little bit at least and play on official. And yeah, so we're out here doing some taming. Day 1 of Scorched Earth, guys. We're continuing our adventure from... Oh my god, I need that pig too. That's got red on top. Continuing our adventure from the island. So we've started out at level 100 with some dinos and stuff like that. But yeah, doing really good, really good. So yeah, last day of Halloween, Thanksgiving event. So we're doing a bunch of colour taming. Of colours that I like. I think that pig's going to win that fight. Yeah. I think I want that. I think I want to tame that pig. Yes, so we haven't done a level 1 start. We're continuing with where we left off on the island. Man, I hate that. I know I'm hitting it. It just gets a bit funny. Come on, dude. And yeah, lots of reloading. Why do we reload? Like, I know it's reloading, but it reloads again and again. Every time we put our gun away and get it out, it starts the reload again. Alright, it's out. Gonna need to give official a go. Look, for me, from my experience so far, it's been pretty good. I haven't had really any issues. A little bit of ping, a little bit of rubber banding, getting used to how to transfer and waiting for timers and stuff like that. But overall, my experience on official has been great so far. Yeah. Like I said, I had an idea of what I was in for with some of the pillar spams and stuff like that, but we started on a Sunset server, so we didn't have to worry too much about that because no one else was on there. And now I'm over on Oceania, so again, don't have to worry too much about it because there's not a very high player count on, for one, on Oceania, and for two, on Scorched Earth in general. I'm collecting colours, though. It's our last day of the event, so I'm collecting colours. And occasionally, if we come across a level like that, 145 moth, we'll tame it. But mostly for colours. Mostly for colours. Frail food and mutable food. Yeah, I think Christmas is the next event. I don't think there's another event between now and Christmas, is there? So we got red in the first region on a female Daedon. We got red in the second region on a male Daedon, so we can breed them. And then I want the last region, would be great if I could get it in actual black. But we might have to wait for another event for that, because there's no actual black in this event. Pretty sure Winter Wonderland is next too. Yeah, me too. Me too, me too. So yeah, we're going to be over here, I would say on Scorched till at least Lost Colony drops. And then I'll be doing Lost Colony on my server. On my it won't be open for transfers. We'll be doing a level 1 start on Lost Colony on my server. But yeah, like I said, dude, I've actually having, so far, the official experience for me has been fantastic. Like I said, I had an idea of what I was in for, and it hasn't been horrible because, like I said, I'm not going to mass-populated servers and things like that. Like, I haven't been to EU Astraeos to try to play, where it's going to be more players, more buildings, more laggy. Like, I've been a little bit more, I guess, cautious about choosing which server to play on. So, yeah, if Oceania servers keep running smoothly like this one, you know, I'll try some other ones. We'll go to the center, we'll go to Astraeos, we'll try a few different things, and I've got to think of where I want to main. I mean, honestly, I would main base on Aberration if I could get my flyers out just to breed them. I wouldn't even want to ride them on Ab, right? I'm fine with that, but it'd be great if I could uncryo wyverns and just breed them there. You know, that's the only reason I'm not looking at maining on Aberration. Gotta go to bed, Kelly. Yeah, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Get yourself some rest. I really appreciate it. Hopefully your peeps will hang out here for a little hot minute. John Hancock, thanks for the sub, dude. Over on YouTube, I really appreciate it. If you didn't know, guys, I do have a YouTube as well. If you're not on the YouTube, I do multi-stream. So we're live over on YouTube as well, but I also do a few videos and upload some different stuff over there. So if you could drop a sub over there too, that would be greatly appreciated. All the support helps. Thank you so much. Now, Morellatops, although they're handy and I usually get them if we do an early game start and a level 1 start, I don't feel like I have much of a use for them now that we're level 100. So I don't think Morellatops is something that I really need to go after. Marky, yo, yes, I am on official. And on the Twitch, the server number is pinned if anyone wants to join and ally up and have fun with the adventures. Everybody's welcome. Gonna have a lurk? Yeah, no worries. Absolutely, Barnes. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the lurk, too. I really appreciate it. So we're just hanging out here and taming another moth because it's a 145 because we have to do it. And if we look at it, pre-tame, it's got 34 points into stamina, which is a huge stamina. So hopefully we get a lucky roll on stamina for the Lamantria. That would be pretty cool. Hey, Will, what is up? Anyone home? Yes, there you go. 45, 42 for ally invite. That's our base, 45 by 42. So we're doing, we're not doing monster tribe. We're not going to do like 25 people in one tribe this time. We're actually going to do allies. So everyone's free to still go out and do what you want, and we'll still be helping each other out and coming together to do things. But rather than just one big tribe and getting all chaotic like that, we're going to do alliances all around the map. And like I said, for me, playing on official, this is all kind of new and experimenting and having fun and all that sort of thing. The other good thing about doing the alliances rather than just the tribe is I'm not going to have my tribe mates as such with just ridiculously overpowered dinos, right? You guys can do your thing. We're over here playing. Yo, Best, what's up, dude? But you can see when it comes to like color taming for me, I don't have anything, right? Well, I mean, we've got a few things that we got from Ireland, but yeah, I'm just like seeing stuff going, man, I have to have it. I have to have it. I have to have it. It's like Christmas for me. I'm a kid in a candy store. I can't help it. I just need to tame stuff. Your dinos are OP? Yeah, I know. A lot of people that are like, there's a lot of people that are joining us that do have OP dinos, like, you know, those level 450 dinos and stuff. I know. And I don't want to restrict people to say, hey, no, don't bring that. If you're in your own tribe and you do your own thing, that's cool. Yeah, that's another reason why we're doing the ally thing rather than the big tribe thing. Because I still want to do and enjoy my journey, which is still very early game for official, right? We've unlocked a bit of tech and stuff, but I've still got to tame all my dinos and do all my things, right? Zeus, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. So we'll just hang out here for a couple more minutes, get this Lamantria tamed up. Dude, this could be a, well, it could be a massive damage Lamantria too, guys. Which is insane, because they don't actually do any damage. But it's got 33 damage, which is a bit of a waste. It's got no health, but the good stamina, I couldn't resist. I'm going to try to do some moth breeding because I can. So if we can get something with a high stamina, that would be very cool. But I'll be looking forward to getting to a point once we've got some fire wyverns and stuff like that and doing some, trying to get some phoenix tames on official. I think that'll be really fun. Yeah, Jabby, yeah, it is. I feel like Scorched Earth is probably the easiest map for Ascension as far as the boss fight goes. And I mean, it's a bit harder if you're starting level 1 because of the elements and stuff, but we've come over from the island where we've got our level 100 character. Yeah, it's... And we brought our ghillie and stuff like that, so we're not having to deal with extreme heat is killing us and all that sort of stuff, right? So, yeah, we're going to go around and do all our taming and stuff and build up our army and do a bit of breeding, and we've got to collect the wyvern talons, we're going to have to get eggs, we're going to do the artifact caves, get blueprints for, like, desert cloth, all these sorts of things. Yes, we have the binoculars, Marky, so... We just, if you didn't catch it, we did a full playthrough of the island. We did it on a sunset server with a big tribe of about 25 people, and we beat the island in 2 weeks before the server sunset. So we got the tech binoculars. We did all alpha boss fights on the island. So we did gamma first, then we moved up to beta, then we did alpha, so we stepped it all up. Yeah, and then we've come over here with all our island stuff. Also the best map for tinkering BPs. Is it really? Oh, you need to do Alpha Manticore as well. Kept DCing. Well, maybe go, if you're around when we're up to Alpha Manticore, I'm more than happy to invite everyone along and take people for a ride when we're ready. It's going to take a little hot minute. You know, we've got a bit of taming and breeding and all that to do. But, yeah, we're going to be making sure everyone's in an alliance, and everyone who wants to join and wants to get the Ascensions is more than welcome to come. Yeah, that's all good, dude. All good. All good. I understand. Appreciate you being here today. Seen up to 120, Jabby. Damn. Well, I got a ridiculous item rating of like something in the 90s, I think, wasn't it? It was stupid on the island. A long neck rifle. So what we've found so far with the item ratings is the Bob treasure maps BPs are generally the best for high item ratings. That's just what I've found so far. Yeah, and then we got like a 66 item rating as well, blueprint for an Arthropleura saddle. But yeah, we've been getting some crazy stuff in the Bob's treasure maps for item ratings. And that was on the island. So I haven't got a treasure map here. I think Casey found an Ascendant treasure map, actually. So we might have to go dig that up later as well. People are using the two of them. Mastercraft mech. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Jabby, yeah. So I know Kingsman's doing really good mechs, so we're keeping the really high item rating blueprints. Cake's hanging on to them, and we're sharing them with some of the other tribes around and some other people playing official, because I'm not right into that side of things yet. So I'm more than happy to share the love with that sort of thing. Yeah, look, Wattage, I think it's still possible to get those big item ratings, but it might be more common being on unofficial potentially as well. Yeah, maybe it is. I'm not sure what the cap on item rating is on official, if there is a cap or where it's at. I have no idea. I'm brand new to official. I'm an official noob, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun taming stuff. I am the noob. I love it. Yeah, the tinkering mechanics. I've played a little bit with it, but not a great deal. Now, the other thing I do know on unofficial, I'm pretty sure you can still do mind wipes, and craft rating still works on unofficial for mechs, but I don't think that works on official as well. Yeah, it is, Barnes, it is. Playing with friends is just an absolute blast. Yeah, it really, really is. Oh, you can get a 200 item rating on official. Right. That must be super rare to get something that good, but okay. Okay. Hi, guy. What's up, dude? Yeah, doing really good. This was also cool. Like, getting this red bug, the red lobster, I was really happy with that on the island. I actually got it because the legs of the rhino that we got were red, and the back on the Bronto I used as a host were red. So I was lucky enough to get both red regions, which is really cool as well. Yeah, so I love my rhino. And I'll be getting around on this until we eventually get a wyvern. Hey, Mad Mac, welcome on in, dude. As you can see, we're over on Scorched Earth, dude, and I'm playing on an Oceania server. So we're doing the same thing. Everybody's welcome to join, but we're not doing a massive tribe. We're doing just us admins are going to be a tribe, but we're going to ally with everyone who wants to come over and play. So it'll be pretty much the same as the island, except you guys are welcome to come over, be your own tribe. We'll ally up, and you guys can bring some dinos and stuff from other maps if that's going to help you out if you want to do that as well. Or you can, you know, do similar to me and just try to find some stuff on this map and progress with me as well. So it's up to you guys. Highest had was 130. Right. Oh, absolutely, Cat. Yeah, there will be bunches of red on Christmas event, but by the time that comes around, Lost Colony's going to be out. So I'm going to be back on my server playing Lost Colony and doing all the exploration there. So I probably won't be on official for Christmas events. Maybe I'll do a little bit, but mostly we're going to be Lost Colony. Yeah, we're talking about the item rating itself, which is actually, for the better item ratings, the BPs are shit. Like, we got Ascendant Mosa saddle that was like 30 armor, but the item rating was like in the 80s, you know? Yeah, so when you're talking specifically item rating, you want bad Ascendant BPs. Gives you, or really expensive Ascendant BPs give you a better item rating. But yeah, I will be looking for... We're on Scorched Earth, guys, so we'll be looking for summer drakelings, because only summer drakelings spawn on Scorched Earth. So it'll be our first run-in and our first encounter with drakelings, because we've just come straight from the island to Scorched Earth. So we'll get some summer drakelings and start getting some drakeling loot. That's going to be great. I mean, the good thing about getting summer drakelings and potentially summer drakeling loot is we might actually loot up some hazard so that if we go to Aberration next, we've already got hazard straight off the bat, right? Which would be absolutely insane. How do we go? 52 stamina! Let's go! 52 stamina, dude. That is massive. Oh my god, I love it. That is amazing. I mean, honestly, for this thing, stamina's probably the only thing I want. That is so good. Oh my god. I love it. 52 stam. That's huge. Let's go. Ah, that's awesome. That is so good. So we've got a couple of pigs. We've got our first kangaroo as well, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah, getting a bit of weight is always good as well, but stamina, when I saw the pre-tame stam was 34 points, we did get a lucky roll on the stamina, which is exactly what I wanted. We didn't want the lucky roll to go on to melee damage, for example, because they don't do damage. Oh my god, it's 145, and it's fake red, but yeah, we're going to have to tame that. I need that Jerboa in my life. I need the red Jerboa in my life. I mean, it's Vermilion, 73. It's not actually number 1, but red is red. I am for it. I just saw this little spot of red, and I had to have a look at it. Yeah, it costs stam for the gas cloud. Yeah, from the Lamantrias, correct. $60 melee, just for laughs. Yeah, I know, that would have been hilarious. But yeah, I'm super, super happy that it went into stam. That's like literally perfect. Oh no, we've aggroed the, we've given the sloth the bug buff. Watch out for that. We're doing this red Jerboa. Oh, Barnes. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I was over watching Barnes streaming a bit as well, which was really fun to see. I do it a lot. I don't always talk, guys, but, you know, a lot of you guys that stream as well, I do poke my head in here and there and just have a bit of a lurk and, you know, enjoy and see what everyone else is up to. I really do enjoy it. So thank you so much for the kind words, Barnes. I really appreciate it. Hey, Monkey! What's up, dude? Oh, we got our first red Jerboa. Oh my god, that's so good. Hey, nice. Get a shout out there too. I love that. Share the love. Check it all out about it. See, I just see red and I'm like, oh, do I need it? No. I mean, it's a 125 Listro, but what do I need a Listro for? Come on. Yes, Monkey. We moved out of the Sunset server on the island after we beat alpha bosses. We are now on official Scorched Earth. Official Scorched Earth. But I've gone to an Oceania server, right? So my ping is only 68, 75, rather than 350. So it's actually like running a lot smoother. But yeah, it's day 1 on Scorched for me, but we've brought all our stuff over from the island. So I'm a level 100 character. We've got our dinos that we brought over from the island as well. I'm not going forward and bringing stuff. Oh, Red Thyla, B number 1, B number 1. Ah, boo. Yeah, so we brought over stuff from the island, but I'm not going forward to like Astraeos and stuff and getting other stuff. Oh my god, look at the green and white Thyla baby. That's a bit cute. Look at that guy. Should I grab it? Maybe I'll grab it just because it's event color and someone might like it. I mean, it cost me nothing to claim it, right? It actually looks sick. That looks so good. That looks amazing. I have to grow it up, but yeah, that is... Oh, I really like that. It's very pretty. All right, so guys, if you didn't know, there is something on Scorched Earth called the Thyla Triangle. There is also a Rex Triangle, which I'll show you as well when we're looking at taming some Rexes. But the Thyla Triangle, if you come to Green Obelisk, or towards Green Obelisk, you'll see these 3 pillars before you get there. So on the map, it's actually this one, and this one. Now, if you keep traveling in a triangle around these 3 and killing all the Thylas, Thylas will continually respawn forever. You'll never, ever clear them off the map. There'll always be more spawning in. So if you're looking like I am and want to do some Thyla taming, just for colours, this is not a bad map to go to. You can go through, you can find them all. We've obviously got the gene scanner as well. But if we start here and kill all the ones around this pillar, right? Go to the next pillar, kill all them, go to the next pillar, kill all them. By the time we come back around, they've started respawning. So we can just go round in a triangle and find all the Thylas in the world. And then obviously, if we really want to find them, we can get into our gene scanner. To give us a little helping hand. And yeah, anything you don't want to tame, just kill it. I see you bleeding out that. And it's a level 5 Thyla. So because I'm on the colour hunt, not the level hunt, Scorched Earth is a really good place to go because they're going to be low levels, most likely, but we might get the colours. But yeah, I mean, the gene scanner's just made dino hunting just so much easier, right? Back in the day, this was on ASE 2, this triangle, but we didn't have gene scanners, so we actually had to look with our eyes. There's another red pig, but we've already got that region in red on a pig. We've already got that, so we don't need that guy. Another level 5 Thyla. Damn. Okay. So, and this triangle, it doesn't matter which way you go. You can go from here to here to here and back around. Or you can go the other way. It doesn't matter. But yeah, just around these pillars, this is where Thylas will just spawn forever. So we'll go on a bit of a Thyla hunt, right? Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, I quite enjoy just cruising around and having a hunt and having a look and seeing what we can find. It's actually quite nice. But yeah, I don't think it's possible to wipe out every single Thyla on the map because by the time you go out of render, they've all started respawning. Must have just passed one. Or another one just spawned. Oh no, there it is. I see you there. I see you there. Orange. Halloween Thyla. But yeah, it's actually really funny seeing, I know it's going to be different for you guys who watch a lot of official players, watching me getting around on official with my level 100 Rhino compared to a lot of people who have been playing on official like for a really long time that have level 450s and stuff, right? Like, what's this noob doing? Why is his dinos so bad? There's another Thyla right there that I can see. Oh, is it red? Is it number 1? Because that's what I'm looking for. Number 1 red. Oh, yeah, we're taming that. We're taming that. It is a very red Thyla. I should be tracking it, which makes everything easier. Tech binoculars, put them to the work. Except that I can't. There we go. Ah, sleepy red thyla. Oh yeah, I am keen. I'm gonna make solid red thylas, guys. I'm gonna do it. And then when we get black events, I'll make solid black as well, because I love it. And then we'll put stats in them later. We don't need thyla hook claws for anything. It's just the wyvern talons for boss fight over here. And we're definitely not up for wyverns yet, so... But this is what I mean. If oh, tier 2 giant slayer as well. Alright, that's not bad. Yes, that is correct. Zeus, yes, we are PvE official. So the thyla that I brought over from the island, I'm pretty sure I had number 1 red in the last region. This has got it in the middle region, so I'm pretty sure I need it in the first region. Level 0 unofficial. Yo, Vanny! Hey, welcome, dude. Ah, Simon, nah, it's all good. I wanna do, like, I know I can get a lot of this stuff from other people, and I really appreciate it, but then there's no point me even playing if I just take everything off other people. So it's fun to get some help, and I really appreciate it. But it's an experience that I want to do as well, and I want to do some breeding, and I want to be able to say, hey, I did this, you know? Like, I really enjoy playing. I love taming and breeding. So I don't want to just get things off other people. I want to be able to do it and show that I've done it and, you know, have fun doing it. That's sort of big part of the charm for Ark for me. The taming and the hunting and the breeding side of things, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I love getting help and I love helping other people, but I don't want it to go to an extreme where it's like, here, have this, and then there's nothing for me to do because I've just gotten gifts off everyone. I know there's so many people that would love to help as well, and I really appreciate it. It's so kind. It really is, and it means a lot. But yeah, I really do want to do a lot of this stuff myself as well, right? It's my first time on official. I don't want to just come on here and take everything of everyone and then go, hey, look at all my cool shit. You know, I still want to be able to, you know, do some of it. Look what I did. I bred this, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's about the journey and enjoying the play. Enjoy playing, you know? And if breeding is something, if you don't like breeding, you like farming and building and doing bosses, then by all means grab some stuff from other people. Like the thing that I love about Ark is, for me, I feel like there's no right or wrong way to play it. Like, play it how you have fun. If that means modded, play modded. If that means official, play official, unofficial, single player, you know, breeding, caving, bosses. You don't have to do anything, or you could do it all. You know, how you like to play, that's what you should do. And I love this sort of stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing a bit of taming and breeding and trying to move some colors around and stuff like that. I don't think I'll go for mass mutating on official, so we might end up getting some stat dinos eventually off someone else and putting them into our colors that we've color bred. I might look at doing some of that, you know? It can yeah, that's it. It can get a bit boring, or it can get a bit easy. I don't know about boring, but yeah, everything seems to get easy and easy and easy if you got all this OP stuff, and it's like, well, there's no risk involved, right? So I understand why people move over to PvP and stuff too, for that kind of a thrill, you know? Well, that's what I love about fresh maps. So the way I do it on my cluster is we do a level 1 start. So I love doing a level 1 start on a brand new map rather than on official, you're allowed to take your character over, but you've still got nothing else, right? But yeah, I do a fresh character start on official, on unofficial for myself on my servers. So I'll be doing that with Lost Colony. We'll be a level 1 spawning in without any knowledge of the map. And I'm really looking forward to that as well. But yeah, so today, being the last day of the event, is all about hunting for some colours that I want. For some dinos. Well, that's the other thing, Phil. Yeah, like if I just get everything off everyone else, then what do I do for content? there is that as well, right? There is that. Currently pillaring your base location. Nice. Very good. I like it. It's got to be done, right? I know. But, I mean, I'm not one that's going to pillar all over the map and go, I need all this space, you know? I just put a little bit around my base so no one can really build on top of me as such, you know? Like right in my pocket. So, yeah, look, and like I said, I know that some people are going to come along and they're not going to want to do what I'm doing with lower level creatures and all that. I totally understand that, and there's going to be a few people bringing some wyverns and stuff to give them a little bit of a head start. I'm fine with it. You guys, I want you guys to enjoy your playthrough as well, right? Got your own squid line official. Hey, nice. Yes. Only that's awesome. Yeah, I love that. I love that. We actually tamed I tamed a squid on the island and used it for the caves. Didn't even breed it. Didn't even imprint it. It was just a wild tamed, and we did the underwater caves there. This guy looks great. Oh my god, I want Deadpool Thylas so bad. I'm going to do it. That's 2 regions out of 3 in red already, so that's great. There you go. Thyla heaven. Colourful Thylas, man. I really do rate Scorched Earth for colourful Thylas. When the events are happening. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll be, like I said, I'll be on... I won't be doing Lost Colony on official, at least not at the start. I'll be doing it on my server, my cluster. But we won't have any transfers open at all. So everything will be tamed on that map. Dude, I've got a feeling we're already getting Thyla spawns around this first pillar. We haven't even gone to check out the other areas. Oh, there's Thyla right there. Now, if we find a high level too, we'll tame a 145, 150, right? I'll do it. If we happen to be lucky enough to find one. I'm not going to say Scorched is the best map to tame high levels, but it's a great map for low-level coloured ones when the events are happening. But yeah, I'll be, you know, I won't be in a rush on Lost Colony. We'll be doing that on my server. Hopefully we'll get it launched on day 1. Hopefully there's not a lot of issues or anything like that. And yeah, we'll just be enjoying the journey, doing the exploring, yeah, doing our thing and progressing naturally as we go. Oh, there you are. I don't know. Well, I mean, I think they did announce that it was a 2-day delay. Now, I personally take that as a real positive because I feel like if they really, really were worried or they really weren't ready... That's a level 20, but it's the same color region that I just tamed. Oh, it's number 70 as well. It's a different red. So I don't need it. Yeah, I feel like if they were really worried or they really weren't ready, there would have been a longer delay, like a week or 2. But yeah, considering it's only a 2-day delay, I feel like they must be pretty confident and pretty close, which is great news for us, right? Since 2016. Yeah, well, there might be, but hopefully. I'm okay with delays. I don't mind it as long as it's a nice map release, right? I'd rather than try to rush it and get it out on the day they say they get it out and it's broken and glitchy and janky. I'd rather them delay it and get it out as a smoother release. Like, in my opinion, the best release so far has been Ragnarok. For me, that's been the smoothest and best release. With the least amount of issues and constant patches and stuff like that. Because I've played every map so far on day one. And I really do believe that Rag has been the smoothest release so far. There's a Thyla here somewhere. Is it in the mesh? Oh no, you're in a tree. Yeah, I just hope it runs smoothly for us and we're able to play without too many issues. Now, the other thing about Scorched is I found world drops on Scorched aren't too bad. So we're going to poke... Now that I've said that, it's probably going to be terrible. But we'll poke our head into this yellow ring drop and just see. And I mean, that's a capped beaver saddle. Now, obviously, that's not really that great for us, but an Ascendant... we got an Ascendant Daedon saddle as well. Blueprint. Like, world drops on Scorched, we used to do a lot of drop shopping. I think world drops on Scorched are pretty decent. Yeah, look, I honestly think that there's going to be... There'll definitely be some, you know, some problems. It's bound to happen. Look, oh, look at the baby as well. Look at the Ocidon. Oh my god, that's got 2 regions albino. I think I might grab that. That's actually proper albino too. I might just grab the baby. And grab the purple and albino baby. So many colors, I'm about it. And a tier 2 mutable health. That's awesome. Let's go. That was a good pickup. Desert drops. Yeah, the desert drops are... The airdrops are better than desert drops, in my opinion. On Scorched Earth. Yeah, Jabby, we'll just have to wait and see. Like, I'm excited for it. You know, I'm looking at the positives, not the negatives. I'm not out here going, oh, it's going to be broken. Oh, you're going to be on holidays. Oh, I'm like, hell yeah, we've got a new map. Let's go. I want a new map. I'm excited. We're getting it before Christmas. Yeah, I'm like really happy about it. I'm definitely looking at the positive sides, not the negative sides. I'm really excited for it. Penny. Well, I mean, I get it for some people, and I understand that they don't want the struggle, or they don't like the early game, or whatever it be. I totally understand it. And like I said, man, everyone plays a different way, and everyone enjoys different things. I love experiencing early game. I love exploring new maps from start to finish. Like, yeah, I'm really, really excited for Lost Colony. Oh, I'm like, what is that? It's a Dreadmare. Oh, we're going to be doing some Dreadmare stuff too. That's awesome. You're a Sabertooth. Where is it? We're right above it. Why can't I see it? Is it a baby? Ah, it's a baby. That's why I can't see it. Yeah, that's how I do as well. Penny, personally, I really dig the... But I love early game in survival games in general. Because I feel like in most survival games, as you progress and get later and later game, you get so tough that it's not really challenging anymore. And I really enjoy that early game challenge, personally. That's something that I do really love. But I know it's not... You know, early game's not for everyone. I get it. And different people play and enjoy different things. Well, like I said, coming over here, we've brought our level 100 character, we've got our Rhino, we've got, you know, RGs, all that sort of stuff, so I'm already feeling pretty tough for Scorched Earth. You know? I'm feeling pretty comfortable and confident that I'm not even going to die on Scorched Earth, not even once. You know? And I love that as a survival game player. I love trying not to die. Oh, you did get Tech Cave. Hey, nice, dude, nice. I'm not sure, Penny. We'll see how we go, but I'm definitely going to be taming some Rexes while we're over here on Scorched. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It's going to depend on what we can, where we get to on breeding and everything, right? I mean, maybe we'll take Phoenix in. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a, we'll find like a really OP Phoenix and we'll just clone it. And take in a Phoenix army. I have no idea. I know you can breed Phoenix, but on official 1x rates, it's going to be easier to clone them. I mean, we can't take element with us when we leave, so we've got to use it for something. I suppose you can make it into element dust, I know. But yeah, like I said, man, I've been thoroughly enjoying my official journey so far to date. Looking forward to doing some more stuff. Level 10. Level 15, and neither have colours that I want. Well, yeah, I mean, wyverns are great. It depends whether we're going to be... It depends how long they're... Because we're going to be growing them up on 1x rates over the next 5 days at least, until the weekend. So, that... Well, I mean, I don't see myself getting a wyvern today, but we might. I might. I don't know. Maybe we could take a Thyla into the wyvern trench. I don't know. I haven't thought too much about wyverns. Well, this is the thing, like, yeah, as we kind of take our character to the next map and we're going to, you know, push towards ascensions and do more breeding and all that, it is still progression through each map rather than... It's a little bit different to my cluster, like I said, where I do level 1 starts. And that, to be honest, is also for content and stuff as well. Doing a level 1 exploration on a map is just fun and great for content. Well, Penny, I think it's going to be a combination of all those things, right? We're going to have, when we're ready to start hunting, when we're really ready to start hunting Phoenix, we'll be rocking Jaboas. I do want to get some looting going. I do want Drakelings, because we don't have Drakelings on the island, right? So I don't have Drakelings at all. So getting our loot from the Drakelings is going to be huge. And then Pyros for the insulation also. Yeah, exactly. But generally, because I'm rocking... Gilly at the moment, and I want to step up to Desert Cloth and all that when we get some Ascended Desert Cloth, I won't need a Pyro for insulation. So I'll probably be jumping between Jaboa and Drakeling, honestly. Yeah, we get summer Drakelings on Scorched Earth. That is all. Only summer, because it's every day, all day is summer because we're in the desert, right? So yeah, you've only got the option of summer drakelings here on Scorched Earth. I've seen a couple of low-level ones. I haven't tamed any yet. But we did bring our torch. So if we do find a summer drakeling that we want to tame, we did bring our torch. Maybe there's another baby? There is. Movement speed? Yeah. It doesn't really... Movement speed doesn't really bother me. I'm alright with it. But yeah, honestly, I'll probably be leaning more towards the drakeling because then we don't have to worry about the constant rattling and noise of the Jerboas. But we'll see. We'll see. Jerboa's all I've got at the moment as a shoulder pet, so that's what we're rocking. Ah, treasure maps! Let's go! It's a prim, but hey, I love treasure hunting. I love Bob's maps. I just do. I love Bob's maps. I love drakeling loot. Like, I just dig treasure hunting. I really like it. No, Penny, I did that on my original playthrough and I bred a whole bunch and we did have like 50 at my base and it was so irritating. It was so good. It was really fun. But, yeah, you can't... I feel like it would be great if you had a Jerboa option to turn off their sound. But, yeah. We've also got 4 creatures already locked in for the TLC update. With the Megalo, I think, hasn't got a chance of getting knocked off either. So, pretty much got all 5 locked in, which is pretty exciting. Yeah, that's right. We're on our last day of 2x rates. But, I mean, I don't mind playing on 1x rates. I'll be fine. But I'm actually looking at colours more than anything because it's the last day for event colours for us. That's why I'm out hunting Thylers at the moment because I've got okay stats on my Thylers. I just want some event colours now. Yeah, yeah, most likely. But like I said, when Lost Colony drops, I'll be back on my server, on my servers, not official. So I don't know. I might try to do some official stuff on Christmas as well, and maybe try to get some Raptor Claws gifts and stuff on official when the Christmas event happens. Always look at the babies. You know what we should be doing as well, by the way? While we're looking at babies and stuff, I should keep an eye out for some traits. Look, a tier 2 mutable melee trait on that baby. I'm glad I actually did that. That's a tier 3 trait, but it is frail, so we don't need that. But I might grab the baby for the mutable melee, right? Tier 2 and Tier 3 mutable melee traits. Sought after. Pretty decent. And I love Thylers, and I'll be using Thylers in the caves here and stuff like that, so we will want as good as we can get kind of thing. Where did you go? Where'd you go, little buddy? Can't see you. We're gonna have to watch our health a bit. Because our Rhino's health is pretty terrible. Oh, there it is there. A few Carnos around too that we're gonna have to watch out for. Because we've got to dismount to get this Thyla. Oh. We're gonna have to go home soon and get more cryopods. Yeah, that's... No, you can't pick it up unless it's tamed. Can't pick it up, cat. We're on official. Official PvE, you can't pick up wild dinos. It's not a thing. You guys get so spoilt on my server. I tell you what. So spoiled. Yeah, Penny, that's what I've been saying that for quite a long time, is the best part for me that I'm looking forward to on Lost Colony is nobody knowing where anything is or where the best place to do stuff. And I know there's going to be people that are going to go into creative mode in single player and do all that sort of stuff. That's not something I do. So we'll be finding it as we go. And that's really exciting for me. I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, on my cluster, we do have wild dino pickup enabled. So, but I love it, man. Our servers aren't designed to be as grindy as official, but still give you that official kind of feeling. So we don't run mods. Our rates are mostly 2x. You know, we've got a few things just to take the grind out. But yeah, I think our server settings are absolutely dialed in and make for an amazing experience as well. Yeah, well, that's the hard thing too, playing single player. Where do you draw the line? From spawning stuff in or going creative mode or whatever you do, right? Sometimes you just can't help yourself because you want something so bad. Yeah, Penny, that's it. Well, I mean, your official players are going to be, I think, loading in on day one trying to pillar spam. But they're not going to know where to pillar spam. They're not going to know where they want to build, right? I love that. It's going to be absolute chaos. I can't wait for it. You know, with all the map releases so far, because people have been playing Ark for so long and they've been remade maps from ASE that everyone's played on, everyone's got a rough idea of where they want to build and where they want to go for when the map releases. With Lost Colony, nobody knows where they want to go because we don't know where the best spots are or anything, right? Oh, Ash, do you want me to claim this baby for you? It's got pink. It's got 68 pink. On the stripe on the back. It's just a baby, I can claim it. Because these are just babies that we're going to use for breeding too, we don't have to worry about imprinting. We can just fill up the troughs and throw them out and let them grow up over a few days. You know? So we got an albino one with a 70. That's kind of cool. Yeah, 68 pink in the middle region. That's the stripe on the back. That's pretty cute. You could make a pink and white one. That would be awesome, actually. Albino and pink. That would look pretty sick. That would look pretty great. I'm going to have to go home and get more cryopods, man. Oh my god. I'll just have to... I'll make a new folder, too, of Thylas. But yeah, I think while I'm here, I've got to remember we're on official, man. Traits are actually something that we should be keeping an eye on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joby. How long are you going to spend to look for the OP base spot before you go to official? Because you might not even be able to log in. It might already be taken. Like, that's what I mean. Like, how much time are you going to take to do that stuff? Right? Because I'll guarantee you that on official, all the servers will be player capped. So if you're wasting your time on single player, you might not even be able to log into a server. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be absolute chaos. It's going to be great. Oh my god! It's a 150 solid! What? Dude, it's a 150 solid 80. Holy crap! Official things! With immutable melee! Wow! That's wild, dude. I can't get the angle on it. I mean, I could trap it, but... Dude, he was literally walking forward and he changed his mind. I can't believe there's a solid 150. That is ridiculous, dude. Oh, we have to tame it. It's a 150. But just getting a solid event color is another thing. Oh. That's not hitting, is it? There we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, he changed direction! Should have brought the shocking trank darts. You should start torpor running soon. He didn't even torpor run. Dude, I can't believe that. Solid 150. Oh yeah, it can be a bit tricky, but it makes it, it means we don't have to trap him and stuff, right? So you don't have to worry about pillar spam and things like that. Now, there was a Titanoboa around here somewhere, no? Maybe it's gone. It must have slippery slipped away. Now, I mean, stats-wise, it's not like, oh, wow, that's amazing. It's got 31 pre-tame points into stamina, but generally you don't really run out of stamina on Thyla, so that's not a big deal. You got tier 3 mineral on Valank. Oh, nice! Love that. Yeah, absolutely. Anks and Dodes and try to get those. Tier 3s are not very common, right? Ah, Ah, Zeus subbing with the Prime sub too. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Means a lot when you use the, means a lot to me. People use their Prime sub on me. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Alright, so we'll get a better look at some of these guys. I mean, you know what we might do after we grab this one? We might head home and drop some of this stuff out to grow up, and we'll have a look at some of these colours that we tamed as well. It's a bit hard to see the colours at night time. But yeah, just because we've got the tech binoculars, we can see the colours, which is awesome. But yeah, event coloured 150, man. That's nuts. I cannot believe that it's a solid coloured 150. Hey, you're on the server. Nice, dude. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Love that. No, it's not black. It's kinda... It's a dark... Like a really dark sort of bluey purple. Really dark. So it's not... 79 is the actual black, and 79 actual black is not in the Thanksgiving event colours. So we're probably not going to find that, but... Yeah, I mean, it's a 150 anyway. Who knows how the stats are going to come out, right? You just get a lucky roll. It's all RNG, man. So we definitely want to be taming 150s. Got an egg for me. Really, Zeus? Got an egg for me, hey? Alright, so we're going to hang out here and wait for this guy to tame up. They don't take too long when you've got kibble, right? They're not too bad. They're pretty quick. Yeah, I think this thing's going to look pretty cool. It's already solid. It's a 150. I've got a few nice colors that we've tamed up. So we've got the, like we've got a green and white, which looks pretty cool. We got the pink, the light pink stripe on the back. That one's got a mutation, actually. That one I think we got for the trait. That one's got the color in the last region that we want. And that one's white, like albino white with the 70 in the middle region. Like, really cool stuff. I'm digging it, man. Our thylas are going to be great. Oh my god, they're going to look awesome. I'm about it. But guys, what I'm going to do real quick while this guy's taming up, I'm going to make myself a coffee real quick. Honestly, I'll be super quick. And we'll be right back. All right, here we go. See, look, It's already past halfway. If you don't have kibble, these things can be a real pain in the butt. I mean, cooked mutton is decent. But you do lose a couple of levels and stuff too. So yeah, definitely want to be kibble taming these if you can. But I mean, here on Scorched Earth, I'll probably be using Thylers for the artifact caves, I would say. I might even use a Thyler to try to get a wyvern egg. I don't know. I'm undecided. I mean, we could attempt wyvern egg with a Thyler. So we'll keep, obviously keeping the hide. Hide is huge for saddles. And I'm trying to keep a little bit of meat while we're doing a bit of killing as well, because obviously we're going to need meat to grow up all these baby Thylers that we're claiming. We don't need the tributes like the hook claws and stuff like that, because all we need is the wyvern talons for bosses over here. Wyverns for boss. Maybe. It depends how long they're going to take to grow up and stuff too, right? But yeah, when we were on the island, we mostly did, like, we did Theries, we did Megatheriums. I didn't do Rexes, so I'm thinking maybe we'll try to have a bit of a hunt around and tame some Rexes today as well. And obviously, as I said, we're doing the bit of the Thyler triangle here. When we do Rexes, that's down here. There's a Rex triangle. But it's going to be obviously a bit harder to get higher levels on Scorched Earth. So we'll see how we go. We can run that for a little bit and kill some Rexes and stuff. Have a PT? You got a Pteranodon? Yeah. Could try to race in there with a PT. Race out. But I'm not like in a super hurry to go to the Wyvern Trench. Yeah. We'll see how we go. I mean, I want to be... Thylers is something that I really want at the moment. What else did we get? We got the Jerboa here. The red Jerboa, which is a female. There's a baby one here that we can grow up, which is a male. And the one on our shoulder is also a female. So we might want to try to get another Jerboa, a male, for breeding red Jerboas too. Yeah, no, that's awesome, Casey. That's awesome. Well, it depends how much stamina you've got, Van. Because if you run out of stamina, you ain't outrunning anything. Oh, that's a Hyaenodon. And, like, I mean, 10% speed buff isn't as much as you think. It's really not. Like, 10% movement speed isn't much. Pteranodons... Wyverns are faster than Pteranodons. Just Pteranodons are more agile. So, yeah, 10%, I don't know. In a straight line, dude, I still don't think a 10% speed boost on a Pteranodon is going to make you faster than a Wyvern. I really don't. But I don't know. I haven't tried it. But yeah, we might tame this guy up and we'll go home. Throw some meat in the troughs. We'll get our baby Thylers out to grow. Because I think they're all above 10%, right? They were all juvie. Oh, the green one's a baby. That one's juvie. That one's a baby, but that was just for the mutable melee trait. That one's fully grown. And that one's a juvie. Yeah, so a couple of them are juvie. We can just leave them out to grow up. We don't have to worry about imprinting them. Because they're just so low levels for colours. And then, what time of day are we? Yeah, it's nearly morning. So we'll get a look at the... We'll tame this guy up. We'll go back to base. We'll grab some more cryos. And we'll come back out and see if we can find that last region in red that we want. That's the main thing I'm looking for at the moment now. Is the... I think we've got the last region and the middle region in number 1 red. Yeah, so I need the first region in red, I think. I'll double check. Oh, Tyler... No, he's got 73 in the first region. Yeah. Base coords. I think the base coords are 46, 42. That's where we're doing all the alliances. There's a Hogwarts base, Bunny. You found a Hogwarts base. That's cool. A castle. That's sweet. Doing a bit of exploring. I love that. Yeah, this guy's just, I think, just got to eat one more kibble and then we're going to be out of here. Don't think we need Narc to tame a high-level Thyla. I don't think we do. Oh, you're on Ab at the moment, Cake. You doing a bit of Reaper hunting or are you growing up your baby? 29.50. All right. We might check it out on our way home. Doing some imprinting. Yeah. Really curious. I mean, it could come out with a really good stam, but... Well, I mean, it got 41 health as well. We've already got the 41 health. We got 40 stam. So, yeah, it's a bit of an all-rounder. Not too bad. But, yeah, definitely running low on cryopods. But, yeah, our first max level Thyla tame. 150 on Scorched Earth, which is kind of surprising. That it's on Scorched. We'll have a look and see if we can see the Hogwarts base on our way home. Oh my. Red Dreadmare? I don't know what colours show on a Dreadmare. The white is very cool though. Is this it here? This looks like a barn. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Oh, they got train station. This looks like a western town. This one. We're at 29.50. It doesn't look like Hogwarts to me. Looks like a western town. More trains though. Maybe the train goes to another castle or something. No, that's a dead end. Dunno. Oh, its name is Hogwash. Yeah, it looks like a western town to me, not like a Hogwarts. Yeah, it's called Hogwarts, Tribe of Hogwarts. But yeah, to me it looks like a western kind of village feel, which is very cool. I like it. All right, let's go home and drop these Thylas off. Have a look at some of them. Sun should be up shortly. Also gives our Rhinio a chance to heal up. We've been taking some punishment from these Thylas, right? Just saw the train. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, we've already got the body. Red in the last region. Where's my Lamantria? Oh, I left it at home, didn't I? Ooh. Whoa. That's a max level Deadpool Wyvern. That's crazy cool. Ah, working on a house case. Okay. Wow, that looks cool. That Wyvern looks awesome, dude. That looks really sweet. I like that. That looks nice. Heck yeah. Ah, Dragling egg. Ah, I like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoa. Tech Giga eggs. Max level. We'll be hiding them away. Oh no, I can't move. Thanks, dude. That's awesome. Do you want an alliance while you're here? Or are you just zipping in and zipping out? If you want an alliance, you'll have to create your own tribe. You haven't started a tribe yet. Oh, you're just going to bounce out? No worries, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's sweet. That's nice. We'll be hiding them away for a little bit. I might hatch them one day. They're going to take so long to grow up anyway. Thanks, dude. That's awesome. I love your Wyvern, by the way. That looks amazing. Sharing the love. All right, so let's have a look at what do we got? We got a juvie. We've got another juvie. It doesn't want to uncryo. One day. There we go. Oh, we got to look at this max level one, right? We've got a baby here, so we'll have to give that a little bit of meat. This was the green one. I think, yeah, this one was just for the tier 2 melee, so I don't even necessarily need to grow that one up. But I do want to check. This one's already grown, so we'll get it out and have a look. Yo, Blades, what's up, dude? You know I've got a red thyla going already, right? Can't help myself. Oh, Casey's brought Maguana over. So, yeah, I've got to be, yeah, it is a male and a female too. Nice! Let's see if we can get an embryo going already. So, this one has red in the last region. It's got the vermilion in the first. This one has... Oh, no! They're both last region? No! Hold up. Oh, no. Well, I mean, at least they're a male and a female. I thought we had 2 out of the 3 regions. Damn. They're both, red in the last region. But at least it's a male and a female. Damn. Oh, I got so excited. Waiting for the sun to come up so we can actually see these colours properly too. Ah, boo. All right, so we've got red in the last region in a male and a female. So we need red in different regions. Ah, that's right. We got the Daedons that we were going to start working on too. So this has got red in the legs in the bottom half, and this has got red fur on top. Let's see if we can get a baby with the two red regions in one pig. What else do we need to drop off? We'll take our trike. We got a Jerboa. So yeah, Casey brought a Maguana over to help out a little bit with the babies, which I don't mind. Just take a bit of the grind out of it. We're alright with it. Need a drink. We're not close enough to water. Yeah, got our deadies. We're all good. I do have water here. I do have running water here. Yeah, so we've got a few vaults around and stuff like that. I feel like maybe this one here should be maybe like a drop vault, a dump vault. Ah, you've got stuff for the grinder too. Yeah, so this might be a bit of a drop vault, and I can sort some stuff later. Oh, we forgot to pick up the other mushrooms that we had left over. Damn, forgot about that. Coming around to the official way. I'm doing official things. Oh, you put a clock in? There was a Ascendant treasure map around somewhere too. Oh, I think it ended up in here, actually. No? There's an Ascendant treasure map around. Oh, did I put it in the first vault? So yeah, I haven't organised any of these vaults. Yeah, there we go. I haven't organised any of these vaults yet. There's just a bit of mix and matching. When we get a few more treasure maps, we'll probably go on a treasure hunt later on, guys. But yeah, I needed to come back and get some more cryopods. We'll grab some more mushrooms too, in case we do see another kangaroo that we want to tame up. Because we're taming things. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Casey and Cake don't have to suffer because I'm doing my early game stuff. That's fine. But yeah, check this out. We got this guy here. With the green. Looks pretty sweet. We got this one here, which has got 2 albino. That looks pretty wild. I like that. Then we got this guy here that's got the pink down the back. You can't really tell because of the light. The different lighting in here. We just tamed a max level. Solid 80. Absolutely nuts. 41 health, 40 stam. So that's pretty decent. I can't believe it was solid in the wild. Max level, 150. But yeah, you can kind of see it. It's a bit purpley, bluey. As the sun comes up, you'll see it a bit more. But it's not black. But yeah, I'm currently looking for red on official for Thylas. And then the Daedons. I'll also work on some Daedon things. And, I didn't get it. I got 69 in the last region. So I want 1 in the first and 1 in the last. So you're no good. Sorry, bud. You're gone. Casey, what I did do too, if you want, I put... Oh, sorry, it's over here. I put a thyla in the embryo incubator for you if you want to grow a thyla up. It's got 41 health, 42 weight, and 46 damage. So you can grow that one up if you'd like. It's up to you. Because I've already got an imprinted one. And I'm going to grow that monkey up. Oh my god, that's so gross. Come over here, dude. Come show us what you got. I got a mutation on the monkeys that I'm breeding. And it is a melee mutation. So definitely worth keeping. But look how gross that is. Oh my god. It's got purple belly. Look at the front of it. It looks so gross. I love it. I love it so much. That's so good. I do love this albino, though. I really like the white. I think the white on the thylas looks really great. It's about a jam donut. All right, we've got lots of cryos now. But yeah, this one actually, you can't tell because of the way that the light is in the mornings. It's a bit weird, but it does have the 68 pink. So we'll grow that one up for Ash. This one here has nothing that I want in colors, but I do want the trait. So we might just take the trait out and I don't have to grow this guy up. But I do want the mutable melee, right? Processing. All right, that's new. All right, done. Working on your Tron Bronto line. Oh, that'll be cool, Coco. That'll be cool. All right, let's go back out. So we know we've got the last region in red on Thylas. We've got that covered. Oh, there, yeah, we're starting to see a little bit of the pink coming through when the sunlight comes through. But yeah, that guy's going to look cool too, aren't you, bud? So we'll leave them out. Yeah, I think the white Thyla looks amazing. Might try to get... Maybe we could do black and white. I don't know. All right, we're going to go back out on our Thyla hunt. You know what we'll do too? I'll switch out to some shocking trank darts, which we brought over from the island. Might as well use them, right? We've got them. Made a tribe. Yeah, we're definitely happy to ally up with everybody if you're going to play around on here and stuff and do some things. Happy to make everyone an ally. Oh, Shodek got you into the Tron stuff. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. The cyan and black it does look pretty awesome. I think that's TK's colors as well, right? The Tron. Lag. Yeah, that's the thing. We are on Oceania servers because that's my region. So some other people on different regions may potentially cop a lot more lag over here. I don't know. We'll have to just see how that goes. But we did EU on the island, so we're doing Oceania for Scorched. Oh, game crash. No! Alright, dude. I'm going to head out and do some more adventuring. Kago Casey can potentially invite you to the tribe as well, or we'll catch up with you a bit later. Appreciate the gifts, though. Thank you. Yeah, so we want the first 2 regions in red. For Thyla. That's my main mission. We're trying to do all the color taming today. It's the last day. If you didn't know, guys, it's the last day of the Thanksgiving event on official. So this is where I want to do all my... I'm okay with 1x, but this is where I want to do a bunch of color taming so I can have a bit of fun doing some color breeding, right? Want some Deadpool Brontos? Do we bring a grinder? Yeah, we've got a, we do have a... don't know about a bio grinder, but we've got an industrial grinder, yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about Indo grinder for saddles and stuff that we don't really need. Oh. 72. Oh, it's a 140! I mean, 25 health, 20 melee. It's not a very good 140. Let's be honest. But we can check the traits while we're here too, right? Tier 1 aggressive. Mutable food. No, okay. We're going to get rid of those guys. They're not the actual red that I want, and they're pretty poor stats for a 140 pre-tame. Alright. Ah, sandstorm. There goes our stamina. Alright, we're gonna wait this one out. We'll just wait this one out. Welcome to Scorched Earth, where you spend half your playtime waiting for something. Oh no! What? Out of range? Oh man. Well, see, Maguanas aren't the be-all and end-all. Should have just put food in its belly, and they would have not died. Not much I can do about it. I mean, at least I got the trait out of one of the babies. I killed one of the Thylas. I got the trait out and I killed it. Oh, that's unfortunate. It was probably, yeah, never mind. We'll get more. It's not a big deal. Oh, the monkey had the melee mutation. It's all good. It's all good. Dude, this is day 1. Right? Like, these things happen. I'm not... Yeah, the green one's still cool. I hope the albino one's still there as well, because the albino... Well, yeah, so it would have been the babies that died. So, the others were juvie, which will be eating out of the troughs. So that's fine. It's all good. We're just going to, yeah, because our stamina and all that, and we can't move, we're just going to wait for this sandstorm to be over, guys. And we'll continue on and look for some more thylas, some colourful stuff. Well, Casey, the troughs actually cover the whole base. So anything juvie or anything above juvie or adult, if it's inside the base, it'll reach the troughs. So yeah, it's just the Maguana didn't have enough range. It's fine. Just hanging out in a sandstorm. You know how it is. Make the bomb! Are we on? No! We've moved off our sunset island and we are on a scorched earth server that is not sunsetting. So this is more stable, more permanent server for us, so we don't really have a time limit. We can take our time and do what we want. So it's not a sunsetting server, this one. But we are in Oceania, so we've gone to an OC server for scorched earth, because that's my region being from Australia. Alright, there we go. Sandstorm's over. Get our stam back. I'm on the hunt at the moment for some colourful thylas. I want red in the first 2 regions, right? That's what I'm mainly after. If we're lucky enough to see a baby that has black in it, that would be awesome, but it's not part of this event colour, so this event. So we're checking some traits as well, tier 1 Kingslayers. So tier 1 traits, I'm just like, whatever, it's not really worth it, but... absolutely, dude. We are on server number 5492. But what we're doing this time is we're not doing just like a big mega tribe, we're actually doing an alliance. So there might be someone else that might want to tribe up with you, or you can do a bit of solo stuff or whatever, but we are going to ally with everybody so we can spread out the map a little bit more and do a few more things that way. But yeah, absolutely. We're still going to be helping each other out and all that as part of the alliance. So more than happy to have everybody come in and ally up. Server number 5492. And the reason I'm trying Oceania, because it's my region, we're sitting on 84 ping, 80 ping, and it really makes a difference. Ember with the big cheers. Let's go! So we have brought our character over that we were on the island. Health robust isn't going to help us really, I don't think. I'm not too concerned about that. Ah, thanks, Monkey. I did pin it in the Twitch, not the YouTube. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Working on 75 orange for Valwins. Oh, cool. All right, you like the 75? You like the orange? I love how everyone likes their own sort of different colors and works on different colors and does all that sort of stuff. I really dig that. Oh, yeah. So Sunset still works exactly the same as any other official server. It's just on the date that it's sunsetting, it just means that it's shutting down. That's why it's called Sunset. The sun's going down on that server. It's no different to any other official server, except it's got an expiry date. Dude, you know what would be great? If we got a Thyla with Vampiric, I'd lose my mind. That would be so good. Tier 3 Vampiric on a Thyla. Oh my god, that would be so good. Hey, Shredder with the sub! Yo, thank you so much, dude. That's awesome. 27 months in a row. Wow. Wow. Love the support. Thank you so much. Oh, it must be over the other side. Oh, yeah, Bunny, I brought my, we brought our Ascendant Ghillie over. I'm rocking Ghillie, that's why I'm not hot. I got my Ascendant Ghillie on. Because Scorched Earth is hot, dude. It's a desert. It's hot as hell out here. Oh, that's, pretty cool. Alright, I see you. I see you, Thyla, 25. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out for Oh, tier 1 Vampiric. Oh. Whoa, tier 3 mutable melee on the baby. Yo. That's awesome. I mean, a tier 1 Vampiric I could, but I think we can do better. But a tier 3 mutable melee? That's huge, dude. I got a bit of a lag spike going here. There we go. Dude, I like that. I like that. That is a score. And because now, with the breeding style, mutations are a separate stat to the actual stat itself. So a mutation in melee has a different stat to the melee. You can actually carry mutations over to different dinos, so different breeders. So you can breed level 10 and start getting mutations and then transfer them to your 150 later, you know? Oh, you've been busy playing some modded? Nice! Just quietly stalking, waiting, watching hockey. Appreciate you being here, dude. Official things for me, it's, yeah, very much a different experience, but I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Cave-bearing Thyla. Yeah, looking forward to Lost Colony. It's all coming up pretty soon. Exciting stuff, man. New map to explore. Oh, is that number 1? Be number 1. Be number 1. Yes! We need it. We've got the last region in red. Shocking trank darts are the bomb! I dig shocking trank darts. Oh, Zeus, you're helping some people out. Appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Oh, Blades is in as well. Let's go! Getting that alliance up. Kraken. Alright, awesome. So yeah, if I get, now that once we tame this guy up, this one's got the second region in number 1 red. I've already got the last. Once we get the first in red, we'll move on to something else. Maybe we'll have a hunt around for some Rexes. I don't know. Probably want another kangaroo. We could look for some kangaroo colors as well. I mean, obviously, like I said, if we find stats and levels, that's awesome too, but last day of the event. So last day to hunt for colours. First day on Scorched Earth, last day for colours. Transfer time is up. Ah, nice. Yeah, Shredder, the server move, yeah, it was no problems at all. It's a bit odd for me to get used to server timers and transfer timers and stuff with all the gear, but yeah, it was no problems, and we've built a base, and we're over here on Scorched, and I've actually come over, if you didn't hear before, I've come over to Oceania, and my ping is actually below 100, dude. So, pretty impressive. You're playing Castle Crashers. Wow. I don't know what that is. Hockey, when are you making the move to Ascended, my guy? When's it happening? I've been watching hockey stream for a really long time. We're back in the days when we were first starting out as well. Power crashed. Oh, no. It's probably Shredder's fault. Or either that or Shifty Larry's been chewing on cables again. Of course, that's your first time. That's great, Arkeo. What are you going to do with that? I want to see you go on adventures on that. There's no labyrinth here that we need it for, right? It's a 140. Had to be done. Well, I mean, you know what? We might end up at Ragnarok at some point, and you'll be like so glad that you tamed it. Your server, not your problem. Yeah, exactly, Shredder. we got enough to contemplate, right? It's the same as here on official, and if I crash or if someone loses their character, we don't run the server, dude. Sorry. You're going to have to put in a ticket to someone else, not us. Death Souls, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What stats? We're not looking for stats. We're looking for colors. So this is my first experience with official. We just did the island. We've come over to Scorched. I'm looking for red #1 in all the regions so I can make solid red thylers. And then we're checking some traits as well as we go. So I'm going to see if I can get maybe a Vampiric 3 if I'm super, super lucky. But yeah, I need the first region in #1 red. That's what I'm after. So this is, I've got the last region at home. We're taming this guy up, which is the second last region. And I want the first region in red. So we're actually, because it's the last day of turkey trials, tomorrow the event colours will all be gone for a little hot minute. So we're trying to tame up all the colours we can to go get some breeding going. So at the moment, I'm on Thyla hunt for colours. And then I'm not sure where we're going after this, whether we should go looking for some Rexes or whether we maybe look for some kangaroo colours, something like that. I'm not sure. But it's my first day on Scorched Earth official. We did the island. We completed the island on Alpha. We actually did it in 2 weeks on a Sunset server, which was insane. We took a mega tribe over. We took about 25 people and we all just went nuts. It was absolutely amazing. And then yesterday I moved here to Scorched Earth because our server's sunsetting as well, the island that we were on. So we've moved over here. There's no sunset on here, but we are on Oceania server. So yeah, having some fun over here. We've got some people, we've got some friends that we brought over with us, and we're allying up, and everyone's going to have a bit of fun together, and we're going to do ascensions and all that sort of stuff. But at the moment, we're just doing a bit of color taming. Yeah, that's right. No more two times. Well, I mean, you still get weekend 2 times. We're back to 1 times rates tomorrow for me. Which, honestly, I don't mind. We'll see how we go. But yes, we got another red thyla. So we just need the first region now. Went to 5 Christmas market. Oh, wow. You've been busy, monkey. Busy, busy, busy. But yeah, I figure while we're out here doing the thylas, taming, hunting colours and that, I've got to remember to look at traits. Because we are unofficial, the traits are going to be fun. I'm going to see if I can find a vampiric trait for a, at least a tier 2, maybe a tier 3 if we get super lucky. Got to keep an eye on this Rhino. I don't have OP dinos, guys. We've only just started on the island, so I don't have, you know, mass mutated stuff or anything like that. So we do have to be aware that our Rhino is going to take a bit of damage here. We can't get it killed. I don't have wyverns yet. Frail weight. It's not really what we're after. Yeah, Casey. When I get home, I want to look at that solid one because I think it will be really, really beautiful. Yeah. It's really hard to tell at night time, but now it's like a, yeah, it's like a really deep bluish sort of purple, the 80. It would look really cool. We found a 150 thyla, guys, and it was solid color as well, which is absolutely insane on Scorched Earth. Streamer luck, right? Oh my god, tier 3 vampiric! Let's go! Say it and ye shall receive! Dude, I can't even, it's not like I'm spawning this shit in, man. We are on official. This is official, dude! Tier 3 vampiric on a thyla. I just said, how good would it be if we got a tier 3 vampiric? And look at this. Tier 3 vampiric. Let's go. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. I cannot believe that just happened. If you didn't know, guys, you can't stack vampiric traits in a dino. You can only have 1 vampiric trait. So you can't put like a tier 1 and a tier 2 to make it a tier 3. So tier 3 vampirics are pretty sought after. So a tier 3 vampiric trait is, my mind is blown. That's ridiculous, dude. I haven't even seen tier 3 vampirics on my server. I do have, on my cluster, I do have a tier 3 vampiric on a wyvern, but that's it. Hey, Mike the Bomb! Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Getting super excited for this. That is ridiculously phenomenal. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just got a tier 3 vampiric trait. Well, I haven't got it yet, but yes, that is crazy. Wow. I am so pumped. Official things, let's go. See, official's great, right? Oh my god. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. I'll start doing OSDs on thylas, man, with that shit. The streamer luck is real. I'm about it. I'll take it. You can call it whatever you want. But I'll take it. I mean, I love my thylas for cave running and all that, so Vampiric's going to help us out with a lot of that. That'll be really awesome. I'm telling you, Scorched Earth, if you want thylas, Scorched Earth is the place to be. Because it's endless spawns. I've been on Astraeos and done thyla hunting, and it's great for high levels. But when you kill them all, there's none left on the map, right? And so you can't find any more. You've got to wait for them all to respawn. On Scorched Earth, guys, you do not have to wait for them to respawn. They just endlessly respawn. So there's no waiting. So you can just hunt these all day, all night, whatever you want. You got a leprechaun on me somewhere. No, it's my lucky Shifty Larry chibi. That's what it is. It's Shifty Larry coming in for the win, right? He's helping me out. I'm feeling he's feeling lucky today. Yeah, I know. I totally manifested that, right? Dude, the first one we looked at was a tier 1 vampiric. I'm like, nah, I'm not going to bother with a tier 1. We can at least get a tier 2. Then boom, tier 3. Wow. I love it. All right, what else do we want? I've got to say it out loud, right? I have to say it out loud because then it'll just happen. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. A 150 Rex with a tier 3 vampiric. That's what we want to find. Oh, dude. I mean, we'll keep checking traits. We might get more, you know. And I only need one, because, like I said, you can only put one in your dino. Someone else might get one. Don't know. Say it out. Shout it. Shout it. Shout it out loud. I'm about it. That's so good, dude. That is so good. But the other thing is, too, if you're only, like, especially for something like Thylas, knowing that they spawn so much on this map, because they're mostly low levels, it's really easy to tame them, right? If you're hunting them on a Scorched or a, you know, a Strauss, you're more likely to get higher levels, which just take longer to tame. Because you're probably going to get higher levels. I'm taming all these level 20s and shit for my colors. They're taming really quick, right? You're going for traits, Ash, now. Yeah, jump in on my lucky streak. See what you can find. That's amazing. If you didn't know, you can check the traits from a distance, guys, as well. So you can actually use these like binoculars. So, yeah, that's actually pretty handy just with the right click. So you don't have to land and get all up in its grill and close to it. You can check from a distance. But yeah, that's amazing. I love it. So we've got a couple of mutable traits as well. Mutable melee traits. And yeah, tier 3 vampiric. That's awesome. I don't know what other traits we want in Thylas for like extra damage or anything like that. Maybe quick hitting would be good on a Thyla. Because they do a lot of bleed damage, right? Quick hitting could be a good one. I don't know. I'm going to have to start hunting, like at some point I'll hunt traits for like Ankies and stuff, like mineral bearing, because you can stack mineral bearing traits too, for like our metal farming and stuff, but that's more going to come into play, I think, when I choose a map for a main base location. I don't know where I'm going to main on official. I'm still really undecided. I could end up maining on the island, because I do love the island, I do, guys. And seeing that it's all the alpha boss fights over there and the tech cave, because they do unlock all your tech grams. I mean, I'm not going to main on Ab, but I'll probably have a base on Ab somewhere that's more permanent, because I love Aberration, right? I want Reapers, I want Drakes, I want those sorts of things. Megalos, yeah, I do love Ab. But they're talking Drakes are coming to Astraeos, guys, if you didn't see, right? So it's going to be interesting to see. They're obviously putting in a radiation zone on Astraeos. It'll be interesting to see what other creatures make it. I'm just going to take this trait, right? Straight out. Tier 3 vampiric. Got it. And now we don't need you. You've served your purpose, buddy. I'm going to end up with like so many dinos doing this, so we got our tier 3 trait. You're very excited to avoid that area. This is tier 1 Kingslayer. What's Kingslayer? I can't remember. Isn't that like Corrupteds? Bosses, alphas, and Corrupteds. But you do reduce damage to everything else. So on a Thyla, I don't know if that's really... I don't know if a Kingslayer is really what I'm after. I've got a Kingslayer traits on my Karcher that I use for OSD because it gives you increased damage to Corrupted, right? That's right, I forgot sometimes they spawn all the way down here in the actual desert. Hey, tier 2 mutable melee? I don't mind that. We might want to mutate the hell out of these guys, I don't know. He's decided to fight all the vultures though. Might just help him out a little bit. It's not huge if we don't get it. Oh, we got it. Good job, buddy. Oh, missed. Yeah, shocking trank darts are where it's at. 81, that's another dark, sort of bluish, purplish kind of colour. They look pretty cool. That solid one will look great in the daylight. Yeah, the midnight blue. Yeah, yeah. So I got a solid 80. Would look amazing. We've got to go back to base and check that out during the daylight. But we have to tame them to get their traits, right? So... Mantis. I mean, I don't know. Do we want... You know, you could be looking for traits at Mantis as well. Mutable weight. So many options! Oh my god! Another one over there. 55, no colours. Excitable tier 1. Oh, you just did the roll. I think the Thyla's rolling animation is my favourite for like imprints and stuff too and leveling. I love it. Yeah, the bear sitting down and waving. Yeah, you're right. It is pretty cute as well. That is a really good one. Got to remember to start doing a bit of that too. Use the shotgun a bit. So that our Rhino doesn't take as much heat. I did bring some pillars with me in case I needed to trap these guys, but being able to shoot off the Rhino like this is not a problem at all. Yeah, the Woolly Rhino roll is almost the same as the Thyla roll, isn't it? Yes, Gosu, we've moved from our island after completing that. I've moved to Scorched Earth. So it's day 1 of our Scorched Earth adventure. It's the last day of the Thanksgiving event, so I'm hunting and taming some colourful Thylas that I want to breed up, and we're looking for some traits as well. So, yeah, doing the Scorched Earth thing. Thylas is my first mission. I need to find the first region in red. I've got the other 2 already. So we're doing pretty good. We got the Rhino while we were on the island. We did a Rhino impregnation. It's only a low level, but good enough. And we brought it over. So I'm not starting again on Scorched Earth because we are unofficial. We're continuing. I'm continuing my journey. So we brought all our stuff that we did on the island over here to Scorched. And continuing our journey. Tier 2 athletic. Dude, is athletic any good? I feel like that's just like a stamina thing, right? Oh, health regen and stamina regen for every point in oxygen. Boo. Well, I mean, yeah, not helpful. So yeah, it took us what, like 5 days or something to grow up a rhino on the island on 2 times rates. So we go back to 1 times rates tomorrow. Oh, it's going to be painful. But growing dinos up in 1x, it's going to be a thing. But yeah, I'm getting this guy here for the trait as well, which is a tier 2 mutable melee. Just in case we want to do some mutating. I am digging this 2 kibble tame though. It's nice and easy. Doesn't take long. Getting all these low level 20s and 25s. Perfect for me for colours. We'll put the stats into them later when we combine the colours. But yeah, hopefully we can find that last 1 region in red. Oh, hopefully, yeah, wattage. I hope they do as well. I hope they finish for you before it drops back to 1x rates. But I mean, if they're that close, it shouldn't take too long, hey. But yeah, obviously getting the imprints in is pretty big. So this guy, I mean, the color's pretty cool. But yeah, we just got this guy for the trait. We got a tier 3 vampiric. Dude, that's crazy. I still can't get over that. Yes, give me that trait, and then we don't need this creature anymore. Whoops, wrong button. We're going to end up with a cryo fridge full of stuff I don't need, so if I'm not interested in it, I'm just going to take the trait and get rid of it. Did the Thyler over here get beat up? It looks like it may have. It did. Oh no, maybe it's right under us. Or is it a baby? It's a baby. Cave bearing? Don't need that. I think it's pretty funny how, like, dinos naturally, like, fight Thylers and stuff, but they won't fight their baby. So that's a bit interesting. Tier 2 athletic. Oh, that was the one that I thought maybe died before, right? Yeah. It didn't die, just things stopped attacking it for some reason. Maybe because we left render. All right, come on. Red in the first region. Let's go. Are you it? Are you it? Are you it? Oh my god, that is so red. Oh! So close. Oh my god, it looks amazing. But it's not it. It is not it. Man, solid red Tyler's gonna look good. Oh, Gosu, you crashed. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So we brought all the stuff that we did over on Island. We brought it over to Scorched to continue our journey. So I'm not starting afresh from level 1. We brought our level 100 character. And we brought our dinos and stuff from over there that we did while we were on Island. So I've got a little bit of a head start. Oh my god! Look at this thing! We've already got that middle region though. I need the first region. Oh man, we're going to be able to do some pretty amazing stuff with these colors, dude. But I do already have that region. It's going to look awesome. Oh, look at you. You're very red. We're getting the event colors though, guys. We are. Look at it. Mutable stamina. Heavy hitting. Come on, give me red in the first region. Ah, it's 17. And what are you? Oh, the baby's got the red in the first region. Let's go. That's what we need. That's it. That's solid red. All 3 regions. Just need to claim it. And grow it. Alright. Thylas are done. It does have a random mutation in it too. But that's alright. Not really too concerned about that. We got red in the first region on a baby Thyla. Let's go. Awesome. Let's take them home. Start growing up that baby. Make sure it's got food. Make sure it's right next to the Meguana. And then when we grow our red one that's got the stats we want, we'll put the vampiric in it, right? All right, awesome. We're going home. Yeah, see? We've already got new Thylas spawning where we've killed them. It's insane, dude. They just... Yeah. Scorched is a great place for Thyla hunting. For colours and traits. Don't have to wait for them to respawn. Alright, let's go home. Now that it's daytime, we'll get a better look at that solid Thyla that we tamed as well. And we might go looking at some Rexes, maybe. I don't know about traits for Rexes because, I mean, we can't dupe traits, and if you're using them for boss fights, we're not going to find 20 tier 3 Rex vampiric, right? But yeah, time to go home. Gonna have to put the gene storage in at some point too. Red Saber. Kangaroos is the other thing we want to have a bit of a hunt for. Maybe some coloured kangaroos. Ah, the Daedon with red in the middle region would be nice too. Oh man, there's just so much I want to tame. I keep thinking of more stuff that I need to get. I just have to. But yeah, as you can see, I see red and I'm like, oh, I want. We've already got that, don't we? No, isn't that what we need for red? We need that. That's the pig that I want. I think that's the pig I want. Red in the middle region. I think it's what I want. Can't remember. Might as well get it while we're here. Could be. Could be it. It's only low level. It'll just take a sec to tame. By the time we kill the aggressive dinos around here, it'll be ready to tame, right? It'll be an insta-tame just about. I don't know if the red's the actual body or the back. I don't know. But we'll tame it up and we'll have a look when we get home. Nice. See, might as well grab it while we're here. Fiona, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. We're just heading back to base with a bunch of low-level tames that we're getting for colours. So we're going to start breeding some colours. Oh, we might need an oasisaur. Wonder if... Oh my god, that's actually a pink oasisaur. Ash, are you seeing this? Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, that's a bit cute, Cake. You did a miniature acorn. Good job. Matches our big acorn, right? You wish you could yoink it. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. All right, that's the last region in red that we need. Might as well put some food in it just to make sure. Yeah, now you can actually see the pink on the back of that thyla. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, this was the solid one that we got. Like the midnight blue. Yeah, that looks cool, dude. That's pretty awesome. I'll take your mutable health. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's like a really deep sort of blue deep purple, deep blue, but we actually tamed it. It was a 150 and it's solid. It's a solid color. Like all 3 regions are the same color. That's crazy. Usually people take, a long time to breed that sort of stuff in, right? So that's the first region in red. That's the middle region in red. And the Daeodon we just got has the last region in red. Let's go. We're going to be able to make solid red pigs, which is going to be fun. Just got to do a bit of mix and match in colors. So, yeah, I found a while ago now, but I found a solid blue Giga, which was absolutely nuts. But yeah, it happens. And like I said, we're unofficial, so it's a thing. Just tamed a Theory. 52 in food! Oh my god. Boo. So yeah, we're going to combine the top, the bottom, and the middle in the pigs and make solid red pigs as well. Oh, mutable health on the pig. Mutable food. We actually don't want mutations yet on the pigs. We just want to combine the colours. Gigas and No, I don't. Even ASE, I don't think there was there, on Scorched? I don't think there was Gigas and Cartridges on Scorched Earth, even on ASE. I don't think so. Oh, this Lamantria can go away too. We just got that out to sort of have a look at the red. It's already grown up. There should be, did we get the baby Lamantria out? Yeah, there's a baby Lamantria here. What map? PvE, we did the island. So, we started at level 1 on the island, and we did the complete, all the bosses, we did the alpha tech cave, and then once we beat that, we've moved over here to Scorched Earth. With all our island stuff. Except for the Maguana, just to help us out a little bit with some, looking after some babies. But yeah, there you go. Now you can actually see the pink ash. I got this one for you. I think that pink with the white would look phenomenal. That would look absolutely amazing. Because the white would make the pink really pop. That would be cool. Ah, it's no good. We didn't get the red. I want the red in both regions. Got to do a bit of combining to do. Alright, so... we should also get the Thyla... Let's see if we can get... So, this one with the red is... female. We need the male. That one. Why did you come out sideways? Yeah, the albino Thyla looks amazing. Yeah, I think the pink and white on the Thyla would look... I mean, obviously, if you get different pink, it might be cool. But yeah, that pink on the top and the top of the feet would look amazing with the white body. I think that would look great. All right, so these guys, we're going to try to get... hopefully, we get the red in the last region and the middle region. Hopefully. So a bit of breeding to do to combine all the colours, but it's going to be really, really cool when we do get it done. But why not start now? Well, we've got the event. So we might go looking for some Rexes, see if we can find some levels. Some decent leveled Rexes to potentially tame, maybe breed for bosses at some point. Alina, your favourite game? And my favourite game too. I love Ark. I love it. I haven't gone back to Evolved since Ascended came out, but I just love Ark. Regardless of whether it's Evolved or Ascended. But yeah, tier 2 giant slaying in that guy too. It's not bad. So lower drag weight, it decreases the damage, but a higher drag weight, it increases the damage. Giant Slayer is not a bad trait, actually, for a Thyla, maybe. Because, I mean, you'll obviously be able to take out... although, I use Thylas for caving, so... The bats and that would have a lower drag weight, so we don't want to lower the damage we put onto bats and stuff, right, in caves. So, yeah. I don't know about that. Alright, give me some luck with my first embryo. Give me those 2 red regions. And we didn't get any red regions. You suck. 15 hours before they can breed again, though. And that's on 2 times rates. $18 hours before the pig can breed again. So we'll put these guys away. So that we don't have them breed when we're not online. I'll probably jump on tomorrow and sort out my cryo fridges a little bit, because they are a bit of a mess at the moment. I've just been dropping stuff in that we brought back from the island, right? Oh, what was that baby? Why did we claim that? Did that have a trait that we wanted? Oh my god. Why did we get you? Oh, tier 3 mutable melee. Hey, give me that trait. This is just today that I've got 2 tier 2 mutable melee, a tier 3 mutable melee, a tier 2 mutable health, and a tier 3 vampiric. That's just from the last, like, 2 hours. That's insane, dude. Scorched is where to go if you want Thyla stuff. All right, so we're going to go hunting some Rexes, and we might see some kangaroos on the way. We'll see. Yeah, that looks really cool. Yeah, now that we're getting a bit of sunlight on this guy. Look at the color. Don't walk when I whistle stop. That color looks... That looks great. That looks really nice. I like it. Yeah, doing some things. So we're going to go hunting. I think we'll go hunting for some Rexes. Got to sleep? Yeah, no worries, buddy. All good. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Obviously, you're on the server. You're allied, so when you get up, you can do some things and do your stuff. It's going to be a bit of fun. Feel free to do as much as you want while we're, you know, no one else is around. Just play an Ark. Yeah, that Jerboa's a bit cute as well with the purple stripes on its back. That is pretty cute. That's why I grabbed that one. All right, we're going out on Red Lobster. We're going down to do a similar thing, but we're going to go down to the Rex Triangle, right? We've got lots of kibble on us. We can use the yellow kibble too. I haven't gotten any more treasure maps from killing those Thylas, but yeah, we'll keep on trying to get some treasure maps too, because it'll be fun to do a treasure hunt. And keep an eye out for summer drakelings. I did bring my... We've got kibble. But I do have my torch on me. So, if we see a half-decent summer drakeling, it might be worth just getting one, even a low-level one, to start getting some drakeling loot, right? Even if we do see like a level 20 or something. But yeah, we've got to try to keep an eye out for drakelings. I don't think we'll have a problem killing. We've got our shotgun, harvesting, we've got an ascendant pickaxe, crafting, we can just craft from paper, whatever. But we're going down, and if you don't know the Rex triangle, it's down here. It starts like here to here to here, I think, something like that. Here, here, here. I'll remember when I get down there. It's been a little hot minute since I've hunted Rexes on Scorched Earth. So, kangaroos, if I remember correctly, have first region and the last 2 regions are what show on a kangaroo. If we want to get some coloured kangaroos. Oh, we do have a nice big base up here at the one of the main pillars. But it's down the bottom, not up the top. Yeah, okay. Tech base too. Been here for a while, I'd say. Nice. Tribe tower is something I'll think about, obviously, when I choose where I'm going to go main. We'll definitely want a tribe tower up. I don't feel like we're going to be here on Scorched for long enough to reap the benefits from a tribe tower. That is a very colourful Procroptodon. Do have a little bit of pillars around here, which is just fine. That shouldn't stop any Rex spawns, but this is the beginning of the Rex triangle, so there should be a Rex around here somewhere. There it is. Level 25. No good. And we don't need the babies, because there's no carches to tame on this map. Yeah, big castle walls. You like seeing the right... Well, like I said, I feel like most people would be on wyverns getting around, right? Justin Bruce, yo, good morning. Welcome in. Ark's doing really good, dude. We've just had a good run of thyla taming. We've got some good traits and some good colours. All right, then we've got another 2 Rexes up here. We're going on a bit of a Rex hunt. Now, I'm not looking for colours specifically in Rexes at the moment. If we see something amazing we have to get, we'll get it, but mostly for stats at this point for Rexes. Alright, so point 1 of the Rex triangle is just here, point 2 is here, and point 3 is here. So we just go round and round in a circle and the Rexes will just forever respawn. It's a thing. The lobster doing things. Red lobster. Oh, that's right. We've got Equus here too. Could be a thing. Equus get a weight reduction for sand. You didn't know too. You need to, if you want to make lots of clay and move lots of sand around. You didn't know that? Yeah. So, Equus, when they're saddled, they work like a chem bench. And so you can craft the clay in them, but they get a weight reduction for sand as well, which is really cool. Need a bigger lobster. We will keep an eye out for kangaroos. We will. Looking for coloured kangaroos, maybe. Maybe. Jaws theme. Dun, dun, dun. We can change this to Rex's too, by the way. Just in case we want a little bit of a helping hand. Oops. There it is. So yeah, we'll just cruise around in a big circle. 95, I mean, it's getting there. I feel like if we get up to sort of 120, 130, we'll start taming. It's supposed to, Predox, but it doesn't. You could use this at a level 1 and you'll still find 150s. It never got fixed. No, I'm on PvE. I'm not PvP. I am PvE. I prefer it because I like building bases and breeding and not being worried about getting shot in the back. I don't enjoy PvP. Hiding in a cave and cowering and trying to hide all your shit from everyone else on the server. That's not my jam. I'm not into PvP. Oh, it's kind of pretty, Rex. Yeah, it's just not my thing. Different for everyone, I know. But I'm not into PvP. I like to play Ark, not try to grind for turret bullets all day and hide in a cave. I'm not into that. Yeah, it's supposed to be only up to a certain level, but it's never really worked. Oh, red terror bird, maybe? Maybe. Should we get a red terror bird? I do love terror birds. I'm gonna do it. We're on official. I'm gonna do it. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I enjoy building big and not having to hide, and not having to worry about putting turrets everywhere, and like, you know, it's just what I enjoy doing. This one's got red in a different region, but I don't think it shows. Oh my god, I can't move. Wrong button. Where'd you run away to? That one that was just attacking me. Did it go to sleep? I don't know. Oh, do we need narcotic for these guys? Go away. We might actually need narcotic for these guys. I can't remember. I think we do. Yeah, we do. Better get our trike out. Oh, or not. They do wake up quickly. Yeah, you can see the torpor draining pretty quick. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought I'd only need 2 kibble. Alright, we're good. I don't know where that other robot went. Yeah, look, I find PvE, I like to just go out and do my thing without, you know. I love Ark. I love playing Ark. I love the environment. I'm about it. PvP's got different elements. It's a different game style, different gameplay, which there's nothing wrong with. It's just not my thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The kangaroos, I want to get maybe some coloured kangaroos as well. You a PvP forever? Yeah, okay. I used to play PvP back when I first started playing Ark, and we experimented and we played around and had some fun. But no, I love PvE personally. Yeah, I don't know where that other terror bird went. I think we did shoot it once and it ran away, but it never came back. That's alright. This one's got the main region in red. This is the one I want. So yeah, I did already tame one Procroptodon. It was like a 130. Looks pretty cool. We'll get this guy while we can. And over the next, couple of weeks, we can start breeding some colours up because today's the last day for event colours. So, tame what we can for event colours today. Look at that. That looks cool. Red. The red rocket. Haven't tamed before? Oh, dude, I love these guys for the lava cave on Island. I love them. They're so good. That is a big red Rex. Level 10, though. Yeah, without being raided, without all your shit just being gone when you log in, like being foundation wiped and stuff. I really enjoy Ark. Oh my god. I was just going to grab that Explorer note while we're here. We might as well.
I'm grateful that Wali allows me time to study the local wildlife, but I suspect she only does so out of amusement. She always says something like, "Why do you spend so much time on these scribbles that no one will read?" I never have a good retort. It's true, no one may ever read my dossiers. As
I've already got the colours we need for the Daedons.
Distribute them as long as I'm trapped in
What is it's just a different game style.
When I started them,
like I said, you can have fun with it. And PvP is actually a lot of fun with friends and stuff, I found too. And you go on wild adventures and have fun and stuff, but I got sick of like the offline raiding.
Writing them helps remind me of who I am.
Coming in and your base is gone and stuff, like, yeah. Just not my jam. Oh, there's another one out here. 40. Yeah, look, Scorched is, it definitely is cleaned up a bit and it does look fabulous, like it does. Played too much PvP, ASE. Yeah. Yeah, just more chill and I get to play the game and have fun. Yeah. Without feeling like I have to get up, I have to make turrets, I have to make sure my base is there. Yeah, I don't know, it is more chill. You can just cruise around and do your thing. I love it. So yeah, we'll just keep spawning these Rexes in until we find one we want to tame, right? At least one. We might be able to get a breeding pair and start getting Rex eggs today. Which would be a huge accomplishment for day one, I think. That terror bird might actually be... Stop moving. It is. It's red in a region. I want that baby terror bird. He's got red legs. He's got red legs! Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Ow! Stop it! Where's the baby terror bird? Let me get the baby terror bird. Leave me alone. Oh yeah. Red, 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 red. They left the, yeah, the Rex and the, Thyla triangle is both still here. Which is pretty awesome. Righto, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, it definitely has its ups and downs. Yeah, dude. Yeah. But it's, you know, it's what you enjoy. If that's what you enjoy, that's what you should do. I really believe that. Ooh, level 20 in our backyard. You should tame it, Casey. Oh. Is that the one we killed before? It's another level 20. Another juvie. So we'll just go around in circles. Level 15. We're getting lots of colors. Like, I feel like we, you know, hopefully we get some really awesome colors when we do find a high level, like a 140, 150. These Rexes just continually respawn in this same spot. You don't have to fly far. They just keep on coming. Sometimes if you're lucky you get the double spawn. But yeah, we're going to try to get decent level. Never get raided, you just do your thing. Oh, look, any any kind of PvP game, there's always going to be exploits. Always. No matter what. There's nothing you can do about it. People are always look... And I don't see the accomplishment or the achievement in it. I actually don't see the point. Because you're not achieving anything if you're cheating. You know? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand the whole exploit thing and why people do it. I mean, to me, there's just no sense of accomplishment whatsoever if you're using exploits and cheating, because you haven't really done it, you know? So it's not something that I do, personally. But, hey, each of their own. They do their thing. But any PvP game, anything, everyone's going to look for that exploit or advantage, you know? Always. Turkeys. Turkey! Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, there's a bit of that stuff. There's some funny stuff that can happen in PvE as well. Just people sort of trolling a bit and whatever. But it happens, man, and I kind of shake it off. I'm like, yeah, whatever. What can you do? You know? Play the game, have fun your way, and move on. If you're not having fun, I don't think you should be playing. Right? Take a break. Have a rest. Think of, you know, going to unofficial or whatever, you know? Yeah. There's always places to have fun for me, playing Ark. And I'm enjoying my... So far... I'm really enjoying my official playthrough. Yeah, I've heard some funny things happen to Raz, and it gets upsetting. I understand. But hey, it's going to happen, and you can't change it. So we move on. We keep playing. We keep having fun. Get over it pretty quick, right? It happens. Yeah, all that sort of stuff. That's what I'm saying. Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, everything. Anything that's got a PvP element, there's always going to be people trying to exploit and trying to troll and trying to make others' times miserable. I think you should just be having fun, you know? Everyone should be having fun. And I definitely have more fun, for me, personally, playing PvE than PvP. Look at all these Rexes just respawning. We're killing them all in the same spawn points, right? They're all low levels, I know. But, yeah, they just keep respawning forever. Yeah, I heard about that. Raz was trying to tame the Ice Titan, I believe, and on PvE, and someone came over and killed it while he was trying to tame it. Like, that's just... That's a bit disappointing that that stuff still happens, I think. You know? It is. But... It does. It happens. Nothing you can do about it. You're going to get frustrated. You're probably going to rage quit. Get upset. Get over it. Move on. And come back another time. 75. Better level, but still not good enough for a breeding Rex. It's happened to me. I've had my moments where I'm like, nah, I'm sick of this shit. You know, and I log off and I rage and I get upset about it. And then I kind of get over it. A few days later, I jump back on. And, like, it happens to all of us, guys. Like, the frustration is real. I get it. Oh, 130. All right, I think we're going to tame that one. Our first Rex. I think we'll tame a 130 for our first Rex, guys. That Rex should be able to take out those two. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, too, with there is sort of a bit of stream sniping that can kind of go on, even if you're on a PvE element, right? People want to jump into stream, they want to mess with you. It happens. Just, yeah, it happens. So there you go. We forced a 130 to spawn after killing a few, which is not too bad. I mean, 23 points into health, it could be okay. But it's our first Rex. And it's a female 130, right? We might find a male 150 to breed it with. I don't know. Where'd you go? Good night, my Rex. Good night. Well, he's doing cravings on a Bronto. Oh, okay. Yeah, some people just... Why? Why do you bother? What do you get out of it? You know? It happens, dude. We just got to try to let it go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we might get a lucky roll on the health stat here. Like, it's got a really low melee damage. But you know, if we were looking for something, like, really good, I probably wouldn't... I don't feel like those starting stats are good enough. But for our first Rex, we could get 35, 40 points in health. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's not. It is mean, and it's not. It's unnecessary. I agree. Absolutely. But it happens, and we've also for us, like as creators, we've got to try to be a bit more mature, I guess, and try not to really let it bug us too much and stuff. You know, I mean, we're all adults here, right? Like, people want to be children. Let them be children, dude. Move on. You know. That's what I try to do. It doesn't always work like that. Like, I can't help it too. It frustrates me too. I get it. You know? Yeah. It sucks that, you know, in this day and age, in this world, that we still have to put up with that sort of stuff. But we do, you know? I try to not let it bug me, try not to engage, but it happens, dude. It totally happens. But yeah, alright. So our first T-Rex could get lucky and get an okay health. Very nice. But as you can see, guys, like, it's not a high probability of, you know, good spawns, but it's endless spawns. So you just keep killing till you find a high level one, right? Same as we did with the Thylas. We found that 150. You know, amazing. For those who deserve it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Fifi, exactly. Yeah. It's nice to have some females. Like I said, we might get a male that just has, like, amazing stats. So having a few decent females to breed with is going to give us more eggs, and especially moving into 1x tomorrow, we're going to want more females. So we really want our best one to be a male, don't we? But we'll see how we go. We'll tame a couple. And we'll see how we go. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Penny, honestly, I think we could do Manticore even without imprinted Rexes. If we get Ascendant Saddles on them and you can still level them pretty decent, we could probably get away with at least Gamma and Beta. I don't know, Alpha, maybe, but the higher level, yeah, the Death Worms and stuff, I know there's a bit to deal with, but Rexes beat the hell out of this Manticore boss. I'm just waiting to see, because I don't generally take note of how many kibble it takes to tame a Rex. So, there we go. 13%? Yeah, okay. 10 will be enough. We gave it 10. So we can probably leave this guy here to tame up slowly, right? I think. And we'll keep going to the other spots. Nothing will attack the Rex while it's knocked out. Like, the Rexes are the instigators, right? So, like, Direwolves and stuff, I'm pretty sure don't even attack Rexes until a Rex attacks them. Well, Penny, I mean, because we've brought our stuff over from the island, we've actually got... I can't remember if we've got Ascendant, but we've definitely got Mastercraft Rex Blueprint. Only beat it with like 40 seconds to spare. Wow, yeah. Sometimes the Manticore can just take forever to land, right? Which can be problematic as well. Because if it doesn't land, man, you can't damage it. That's why Wyverns are great. Because you don't have to deal with all the shit on the ground. You don't have to deal with death worms and rock golems and stuff. You just literally just go ham and just go nuts at the actual Manticore itself. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Ceratos are something that do attack Rexes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think they do. But I mean, most of the time, Rexes are pretty safe if you just down them. Most of the time, we'll see. Yeah, well, we don't have to worry about Gigas and Karchers on this map, so... That's something we don't have to... worry about at all. But yeah, Cerato are crazy, aren't they? They attack everything. Oh, I do want to... I know this is crazy, but I do want... I don't know how many of you watched my racer video on YouTube. But I do want to tame a decent level racer. I've got a bit of a plan for a racer as well. Get attacked by a compy. Yeah, compies can get pretty crazy, dude. Like, they attack stuff. They're just crazy. They don't give a shit either. When there's enough of them, they get in a pack and they're like, yeah, I'm going to have a piece of you. That still happens. Can't yellow. We're on PvE. You can't pick up wild dinos on PvE official. That's a PvP setting. And we've got it enabled on our server as well. But yeah, it's not actually a thing. Can't do it. Trying to pick up an Anki? Yeah, I said that earlier. Like, we're all very spoiled on my servers, aren't we, guys? Because we've got Wild Dino pickup enabled on my server. So, yeah, you kind of get used to it and forget sometimes, right? But now we're over on official. Although, like, I do generally try to do all my taming without picking up dinos just to show different ways to do things. Oh, cake, nice. There's a small public teleporter called MVP if anyone needs to go to our base. So there you go. That's awesome. But yeah, all us as allies can all kind of have our teleporters at our own bases and stuff. And yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I get it. I've just been playing Ark for so long, and I've got so many friends now that play on the official network that I figured it was high time I actually made an official character and was be able to go around and hang out with some friends that play on official only, right? So I thought it was just high time. So yeah, I've been so far, like, honestly, I've been having so much fun. The tribe on the island was absolutely amazing. We just killed it. We had so much fun together. And like I said, we're over on Scorched. We're not all in one big tribe. We're doing allies, but we're pretty much going to be doing the same thing. Everyone helping each other out, doing their thing. All come together for bosses and caves, whatever. It's going to be great. But yeah, so far my experience on official has been absolutely fantastic. I'm sure I'll end up with some trolling here and there. Who knows, right? But Oceania server as well, guys. So it's not very populated. There's generally only like 2 or 3 other people that play on this map regularly at the same time. So yeah, I think we're going to be all right. So this guy, because he's not tamed, he'll still be holding a spawn point. So it's probably only the 2 spawn points that'll happen until this guy's tamed up. But we don't have to sit there and babysit him. We can keep going and killing off some other ones. Back and forward between these 2 spawn points, I think. The good old Scorched Earth T-Rex triangle, man. I don't know how many hours I spent on ASE doing this. And also on ASE, because we did have tech dinos that could spawn on all the maps, right? So you used to do this and potentially get like tech dinos, tech rexes spawn in as well for Scorched Earth, if you weren't transferring dinos over. But yeah, we can see that guy down there. He's just fine, 41%. Nothing's bothering him. I love it. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe after, like, we'll be discussing that. Like, maybe after Genesis comes out, or maybe after Gen 2, they'll add tech creatures to all the maps. We don't know what the devs have planned, right? It's all just sort of speculation. So we're just going to have to wait and find out. You know, is there going to be tech dinos on Lost Colony? Right? We don't know. But I think it is nice to have at least one non-canon map that has tech creatures, which makes it a little bit easier to find the higher levels that you're hunting. Because Extinction, obviously, like even like a Tech Giga was rare enough, but then trying to get one with a decent level is near on impossible. So it is nice that there's at least one other map we can go to that's non-canon, that's just got a higher chance to spawn the tech creatures and at a higher level. Yeah, so I do kind of like that. There's a few things that, you know, I do like and I don't like, or I'd change or whatever, personally. But, I mean, as far as balance goes, I think the balance is pretty good with that sort of thing. Yeah, well, that's it. They might have something like Lost Colony. They might have more maps, or there could potentially be another 1 or 2 like modded maps that get added to the official roster, like Astraeos. It could be a thing. We don't know. I don't know what they've got planned, but yeah, I'm the same. I hope. I mean, there's still plenty of content to come, but yeah, you're right. After Genesis comes out, Gen 1 and 2, how much are we actually going to get? I mean, I'm assuming they're... I'm pretty certain they're going to do Fjordor. Like that. I feel like Fjordor was just about the most popular map by the end. But then Astraeos has kind of taken that mantle because Astraeos has got everything, right? And that's why Fjordor was so popular, because it had everything. Had so many elements of different maps. You think there'll be... Oh, so they did say there'll be another premium mod map that'll join the official roster. Right. Yeah, maybe Svartalheim could be. I haven't played Svartalheim. Isn't Svartalheim the one that has... You can't use flyers as well? Kind of like Aberration? Like, no flyers? Is that correct? It's a map that I haven't played. So I'm not 100% sure. I do know a lot of people that have played it, though. It was a good map. Well, that took a minute to render in all that colourful stuff. All the ground, all the grass. A little hot minute. Oh, we are right near a couple of bases, though. That would be why. Yeah, I love the no-flyer idea. I really dig it, personally. Makes you play a different way, and it makes you appreciate different dinos more when you don't have flyers, I think. But yeah, a big old sleepy Rex down there will be just fine. But yeah, it's looking like that Rex there is holding down that spawn point. So we're not getting any wilds, so we can pretty much just go from there, back to there, back to there. We don't have to go past this Rex that's taming up. I think after we'll try to... Hopefully we can find a male as well and at least start maybe getting an egg or two here or there. That would be good. But we'll see. Might go hunting some colour kangaroo. 85, not quite. Not quite good enough, I don't think. Triple digits is definitely a thing for me. Yeah, it's basically... Yeah. I mean, the only reason I've got a Maguana is to feed babies. I actually don't like using them. Like, I don't like their mechanic. I'm not a fan. But that's just me. So yeah, I use them to feed my babies and breeding and stuff, but I don't use them as a mount, as a get-around mount. Oh, Red Rex. I see you there. 25. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Getting some colours. So, generally, I usually go for stats first, and then I start working on colours. Now, Rexes, I don't have any, right? So I'm trying to get stats first at least. Now, Thylers, I've already got decent stats on my Thylers, so that's why I was looking for colours. You know? Wild Fenrir. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Level 5! Wow. Yeah, okay, thanks. It'll be good once we tame that 130. We'll get some more wild spawning down in that area. I'll delete the S variants. Alright. Should be another Rex down here somewhere, I hope. They're still spawning. Yep, there he is. Yeah, the Maguana's a great addition. Like, it is. It makes all the breeding. It takes a lot of grindiness out of breeding and stuff, right? Zero oxygen. I'm not going that hard into breeding Rexes. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Back then in ASE, it was season passes, right? So you had to buy the maps and buy the season passes to get all the other maps. But now that they're bringing out the maps kind of for free, it's not that big a deal, right? Unless it's, you know, obviously a new paid map. But the original ASE maps are all included in the ASA price as they're released. So we don't have to pay extra money for, you know, Genesis and stuff. Yeah. So it kind of makes sense that they're now, like, allowing some of those creatures to be on the other maps and stuff. Yeah. More appeal to buy the DLC maps and stuff too, I guess, if there's more content on there and more dinos. And, like, they've still got to make some money. They've still got to pay all their employees. Like, yeah, you got to remember that. They don't all work for free. Oh, did we just fly over the top of it? We did. Flew straight over the top of the next Rex. 55. Our other one's almost done. Our first Rex is almost done. Yeah, I don't know. Is it coming out with Lost Colony? I think it's coming out with Genesis, isn't it? But it's called Bob's True Tales. So yes, there is going to be another DLC. I'm curious as to what they're going to do, because they might have new workstations and all that like they did with Bob's Tall Tales. But yes, there is a new DLC coming. They've already announced it and everything, that it's Bob's True Tales. Yeah. So pretty excited to see what they do with that as well, right? I mean, I feel like with all the Bob stuff that we already got, Bob's Tall Tales, we got, you know, new crafting stations and workbenches, all sorts of things, right? So yeah, it's definitely going to be really interesting to see what they do with the True Tales. Level 10. Yeah, I don't know if it's coming. I don't know if it's coming out with Lost Colony. But it could be. I mean, Gen 1, Gen 2, and maybe there's going to be another canon map after Genesis. Who, you know, we don't know. But there is definitely another DLC coming, yes. TLC cryopods. Yeah, that would be cool if you could cryo stuff and see trades. That would be cool. Oh, so you could look at it and actually get, instead of just the health there that you can see, 458, it could say 15. So it could tell you the actual point value, like tech binoculars. That would be actually really helpful and really cool for cryopods. I like that. Yeah, that would be really nice. Little quality of life thing, right? NPCs? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's... There's so much coming up that I'm, like, really excited to see how the mechanic works and what happens, you know? Oh, you got the Black Pearls last night? Hey, well, at least you can make the scanner. That's a good thing. I think it'll be a separate paid DLC. I think it's going to be another DLC that you'll have to pay for. It won't be included in the Tall Tales pack. No, I don't believe so. Oh, there you are. You're hiding in the trees. Can't hide from me, dude. Joker. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you something real quick. Do you have a job? Like, do you work? Do you work for a living? Just random quick question. Because personally, when I go to work, I expect to get paid, right? I don't work for free. I don't understand why everyone thinks that the Ark developers all work for free. That they shouldn't get paid for their work, right? I just don't understand that. They've got a team. They're running, they've obviously all patching. They work every day. But everybody expects them to work for free and say that DLCs are money grabbing. I'm like, how do you think Ark keeps running? You think all these people just volunteers? Right? That's my outlook on it. The developers have to... Oh, that is unfortunate. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean it like that. But, it was just a sort of a... explaining... I don't see the DLCs as a money grab. Right? They're all working, and they've been working full-time for how many years now on ASA? I don't expect all that content to be free forever. I don't believe so. Right? I think all the developers deserve and need to get paid for their work. As when I work, I expect to get paid. I don't work for free. So that's my... You got to think about all these developers and all the hours that they're putting in. Where do you think the money's getting generated from? It doesn't just magically happen because we play the game every day, right? It's a free-to-play game. You can even get it on Game Pass and stuff. You don't even have to pay for it. So they've got to generate some sort of income, right, for their employees. They have to, which is a $5 Pyromain. Doesn't bother me. I play Ark so much, I'm happy to pay for DLCs. I am. And you don't have to have the DLCs to beat everything, to do bosses. You don't have to have any DLCs if you choose not to, right? It's a choice. They're not forcing it down your throat. You don't have to do it. So, yeah, that's me personally. I see it as it's them generating income to pay to keep everything running. Yeah, so the developers have to be paid. They don't work for free. It's not... They're not donating their time. So yeah, I personally don't see it as a money grab. I see it as a way to generate income to keep employees, to keep working on the game, to keep expanding it, to keep patching it, to keep us allowing to play it and update it. That's the way I see it, personally. So yeah, I don't mind paying $5 for a DLC here or there. Not a big deal for me. Yo, Matty, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're over on Scorched Earth, dude. I'm doing a bit of T-Rex hunting, and we're trying to find a couple of decent levels to start maybe getting some eggs. Nice and early. It's only day 1. We've just started, which is cool. Well, this is the thing, right? We had to buy ASA. They have to remake every single map. But we paid, what, $50 for it? And we get every single official map. As it comes out, we don't have to pay for it. Like, that's an amazing freaking deal. And by the way, we all still own Evolved and can play that anytime we want. Right? Don't forget that. It's not like you can't play Evolved anymore and you have to buy ASA. Right? Like, it's still... You know, it's all still there. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I have a different outlook on it. I don't know. But, hey, our Rex is tamed up. But yeah, that gives you guys a little bit of an insight about how I see it and how I see the DLCs and that, right? I don't work for free. So I understand that they don't either. And they've got to, if all the maps are included with the initial price, they've somehow got to find a way to make some money and pay their employees and pay themselves. It has to happen. So I'm okay with it. Yeah, the gene scanner is amazing. How do we go? How do we go? Did we get lucky? 36 points into health is actually not bad considering where it started. I will take that from a Rex. Nearly 10k before imprints. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good. I'm alright with that. Alright, we got our first T-Rex. And it is a 194. All right. Oh, we do have the bonded taming, so we get the 30% imprint too, so it's a little bit... It looks a little bit higher. The stats. But still. 36 points into health as our first Rex. That's okay. That's usable. Yeah, all the maintenance, all that. Well, I haven't delved that deep into what their deal is with the Nitrado. I know Nitrado got exclusive rights, but I don't know if they get a percentage of sales or, like, I honestly don't know how all that works. So, I mean, I can't comment on that. I have no idea. You him, dog. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Arcane, yo! What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? Crowley. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing awesome. Unicorn Slapper! Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, too. I really appreciate it. We are multi-streaming, guys. We stream over on YouTube as well. And there's some other videos and fun stuff if you want to check some of that out as well. Oh, treasure map, finally! I haven't got a treasure map for ages. We got one. Hey, yo, Lion, coming in with the gifts as well. My God, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the support and the gifts. That's awesome. Sharing the love through the community. Lag. Oh, the rubber band. See? I feel like it doesn't matter what your ping is. You're just going to get some lag every now and then. Got lots of treasure maps? Yes, sweet. We'll, I'm going to try to find a decent level male Rex, and then we're going to go maybe on a treasure hunt, guys. We'll dig up a whole bunch of these treasure maps we've been finding and see how we go. Ah, sandstorm coming in. That means we're going to have to wait that out. Oh, there's baby Rex right under us. That's why I can't find. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends if they sign another deal, right? That's the wait and see game right there, isn't it? But I think it's always good for, you know, not just for server providers, but just in general in life. It's always good for the consumer to have choices and options. It creates competitiveness, which potentially brings some prices down for us. Like, you know, if you want to run your own, if you want to hire your own Nitrado server, you don't have an option to get better hardware or get a better price or anything like that. So for me personally, I think it's great to have a bit of competition there. Hopefully there is more server providers that come out, which will generate a little bit of competition and might bring the price down for us who want to pay for a server provider. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. But guys, while we're waiting, I'm just going to grab a drink real quick while we're waiting for the sandstorm to pass. I don't have a drink in game, so we're going to have to go down here. I forgot that canteens slowly dry up over time as well. It's a bit annoying. But yeah, we can't really go anywhere. Look at the speed at which we move! Amazing! So yeah, we'll just hang out here and wait for the sandstorm to be over. I'll grab a drink real quick in real life as well. We'll just watch the lightning storm and I'll be right back. Oh, this sandstorm's crazy out here. Time for a phoenix. I haven't got the... I really don't have the capabilities to tame a phoenix, so... Unfortunately, that's not a thing yet. Just gonna throw rocks at stuff. Dude, for Scorched, I love the boomerang. When you're early game, starting on here, just, yeah, I don't bother with any other... I don't bother with bow and arrow or anything. I'm just like, yeah, gimme boomerang all day long. True Aussie, I guess. But it's nice to be able to hunt the Rexes, and this is the thing. Like, I know Rexes do spawn in other parts of the map. We know that. But being able to just be guaranteed in a small area to have endless Rex spawns, shame that's a level 10. Yeah, we can just cruise on here. It's actually really good, right? Makeshift, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you get it on a downward angle, you get the fast return, and it does good torpor, and yeah, they're great. They're great. Blades, our base is like 46, 42, I think. Don't know if anyone's there. Miko, yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? I got everyone jumping in, I love that. So there's no one around to ally up right now. We can always ally up a little bit later, it's fine. There's no rush. You can get started on some things and find your scout out a base location and all that sort of stuff, right? Five, we're going backwards. I got a fair bit of meat on us. I actually just want at least one male half-decent level Rex so that we can start getting some eggs on the go, right? Alright, did we just fly over the top of you? We must have. Oh, you're right there. Derp. Not paying attention. It's very red. It's only level 20 though. Alright, next one's going to be a 150 male, right? That's what's going to happen. It's about to happen. 150 male. And 50 male. Oh, I was so close. We're just missing the one. Oh, that was almost it. That's you, dude? Yeah, nice. Nice. I love it. Welcome on in. Alright, let's get rid of Stam. Oh, treasure maps! Let's go! So yeah, what I was thinking is if we can find a decent level male, we'll probably go on a hunt for a summer drakeling of a half decent level. And then maybe kangaroos is my kind of thought process. We'll see. Can't pick up a snail. But why? Well, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter because I don't use... We're on official PvE, so you can't pick up wild tames anyway, so it actually has no... It's zero consequence to me. And I don't use a Tapejara to carry stuff around. Like, I don't use a Tapejara to carry an Anki around for metal farming. So it actually is fully zero consequence to me. Tara was able to pick up gatches and go, oh wow, Penny, really? That's crazy. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Alright, Mr. Rex. There's got to be a Mr. There's got to be a high-level Mr. Rex coming up, I'm sure. We've done a whole bunch of killing. We're due. You're venting. Gotta get yourself an RG. You could tame the snail, and then you could pick it up yourself and fly your RG, fly your Tapejara around while it's in your hands. Oh, you spawned behind me? Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Let's go see it. Let's see it. $15. You're missing the 0. Yes, they do. Products, yes. The embryo incubators have to be underwater for underwater dinos. Yes, it does work. Playing PvP 1x? No. PvE. It's still 2 times for the... This is the last day of 2 times for official. If it's underwater, can you... Oh, I don't know. I've never tried to grow... I've never tried to pop non-water creatures in an underwater embryo incubator. I have no idea. You'll just have to try it yourself for that one. But I would probably recommend having 2 embryo incubators, one for above water and one for underwater. Or, if you use the same one, you can just pick it up, put it underwater, do your underwater stuff, and then once you've done that, pick it back up and put it out of the water. No, I don't play PvP. I'm not interested in PvP. Time for testing, that's it! That's how we find out. 15. Oh, come on. Give me something crazy coloured like that, but a high level. You want to breed sabres and sharks at the same time, but you only have 1 embryo incubator. That sucks. But yeah, you could try it. Maybe if it's underwater, you can still put land creatures out. As long as you claim it and get it out of there before it drowns. Might be okay. I don't know. But I don't think it allows you to even put an underwater embryo in it if it's not underwater. Need a bit of stamina. I feel like treasure maps are easy to come by. Like, I mean, I guess we're doing a fair bit of killing, aren't we? What creature? This is a Rhynionatha. It's like a giant bug. You can get them in swamp biomes on quite a few maps. But you've got to get a dinosaur impregnated. So one of your tamed dinos gets an impregnation. Similar to Reaper, I guess, for you, but it's for your dino. Yeah. You got to do cravings and stuff, and it's pretty cool. It's a great dino. You can shoot off them. You can take them underwater. They can float above water, kind of like a Pelagornis. Yeah, they're really great. These things are awesome, actually. Timo, I really like this tame. So yeah, we got one of these guys on the island. But they're on quite a few maps now. So yeah, it's one of the only flyers that you won't get dismounted while you're in the water, which is very cool. And so I tamed this and got this on the island, and we've brought it over from the island playthrough now that we're on Scorched Earth. But they're great for farming. They've got a really high weight stat. Higher than Argies. So they're actually, we find them better for metal farming and stuff than even an Argie. They're great. Yeah, we call them we just call them bugs. They're just like a giant, kind of like a giant dragonfly, I guess. Something like that. Or yeah, but they're pretty cool. They're pretty good. And they're reasonably fast. They're not quite as fast as a wyvern, but they're faster than Argies and stuff too. They're great farming dinos. $70! Ugh. They're all 70s. Just can't get that high-level male that we're looking for. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, they're pretty tough. They're not bad. And this is a low-level shit one. But they're pretty good. One of the big reasons I love them too is you can use a weapon off their back, so you can use them for taming and stuff like that too. Not a lot of flyers you can do that, right? So while you're flying, you can get your trank rifle out and trank stuff, and they don't get fear-rawed by Uties either. So pretty good. I really like these guys, man. I had to get one while we were on island. I'm just like, nah, we have to get a Rhino while we're here. We have to get one. Because I know that it's going to set me up for later things, for farming on different maps and all these sorts of things. So I'm glad we got one. Yeah, hunting some Rexes. We're not having a lot of love with the levels. We got a 130 female tamed up though, Mac, which is good. Shadow Mane, you like? Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, you're into lions and panthers and stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I mean, in Ark, probably my favorite creature is a Thyla. I've always loved the Thylas. 85. Oh, we're getting closer. Come on, dude. Give me like a 140 male. Can those show traits? The tech binoculars, do you mean? The binoculars don't show traits? No. You'll have to use the gene scanner for that. So the tech binoculars will show us the level of the dino. You can see the colors and which region they're in. It shows you the actually stat values for each stat. So if you look at this guy, you can see it's a level 35. It's got 2 points into health. It's got 4 points into stam, right? But if you want traits, you're going to have to go to the gene scanner and look at it. Mutable health, tier 1. Yeah. Well, I mean, if the tech binoculars showed traits, yeah, I don't know. The gene scanner and the trait options, that's a just completely different sort of mechanic, and it's part of the DLC, so yeah, you don't get it in the base sort of game, I guess. Yeah, I love Thylers. I really rate Thylers. I'm a big fan. I wish I could use them for boss fights and stuff, but unfortunately, I think it's because of their bleed damage and being able to... No, maybe not even the bleed damage. Probably just because they can climb up walls and stuff. They don't allow them in. So they've given them a higher drag weight, so they can't go to boss fights, boss arenas. They won't teleport. Got another treasure map, dude. I'll tell you what, killing all these Rexes, we're getting a bit of hide, we're getting a bunch of meat, and we're getting some treasure maps. I mean, primitive, but I have proven that even primitive maps can be pretty good Ascendant blueprints. Oh my, Red Racer. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't tried the Deinonychus in boss fights, personally. I'm sure some other people might be able to answer that, but yeah, I don't know. Because they stopped the giant crocs bleed damage against bosses, right? It's just RNG, man. It's random number generator. Dinos spawns. Is that actually... It looks like black, but it's not. I thought it might have a black mutation on the stripe on its back. Alright. Oh, I gotta level up. Hey, let's go! Leveling up! Oh, I want one of these Rexes to be a good male. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can find one soon. But yeah, the problem is if we go around and hunt all the mountains and all that, we're going to kill one, and we're going to spend all the time flying, not looking at Rexes, right? That's why I like this spot, because you can just go around in a circle and you're guaranteed to Rex spawns. You just got to... It's just a scorched... It's just a canon map. You know, people say that, you know, the island's the worst map for levels. Every story map is the same for levels. It's not just the island. It's just the story maps have lower chance of high-level dinos spawning.
5 megalodons to kill a turkey? Oh, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, even back in ASE, I used to do this, and we'd get, you know, tech dinos. Like, you get tech Rexes spawn here, because tech Rexes share a spawn with regular Rex, you know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just killing stuff till a high level spawns. That's what you do on official. Can't do dino wipes and, you know, anything like that. You just gotta kill stuff until, you know, something spawns that you want. That's Ark. That's part of the game. And I actually quite like it. I enjoy it. Hunting. You know, it makes it exciting for when you do find that high level one, right? Oh, we got a double spawn over here. Both level 15s. Did we just get another one spawn under us, or is there a baby? There might be a baby. Yeah, there is. Saw that pego coming. Take it out before it gets to me. Oh, yeah. 90! Oh! Come on. I feel like you kill like 4 or 5 lower level ones and then you get the roll of the higher level one. That 90 could easily have been like a 140, right? Back and forth we go. Keep them spawning in. It'll happen, dude. It's gonna happen. I mean, I hope that the next high level one we get, I hope it's a male. There it is. I see you. I see one. I see one. 95. Oh. It's pushing up to that 100 mark, man. Over 100. Do everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I mean, I enjoy it. Like, I push towards getting different dinos into boss fights and different dinos into artifact caves. And, you know, like, I don't just Google and go, oh, or find out, you know, this dino does everything, so I'll just do that. I love testing different dinos, and especially now with ASA, with so many new dinos coming out as well. There's just so much to learn and figure out, and can it be done, and you know, I don't Google to find out. Like, I try it myself, and I'll breed them, and you take them to places and do stuff with them. I love it. There's always more to learn in Ark, man. Nobody knows everything about Ark. Nobody. Even the developers. I think people find mechanics in certain things that developers didn't even consider, right? Testing Velos on boss fights on Australia. So, okay. That'll be a bit of fun. Another 90. Well, I mean, as long as you claim it and cryo it before it drowns, I guess. Monkey and spider. Yellow, yeah, I honestly don't know how Aloes would go against Spider on ASA. The Spider's harder on ASA than it was on ASE. But pretty much any dino can do the monkey. The monkey's just an easy fight. I'm sure this thing had a baby Rex following it, did it not? Maybe it didn't. Or maybe we killed it already. Oh no, here it is. It's, yeah. It did. I thought I saw one. Hybrids? Nah. Yeah, see, I disagree with that. I think, for me personally, I think Ark is going way too far into the fantasy land. I don't really consider it a dinosaur survival game anymore because there's just as many fantasy creatures as there are actual dinosaurs. Oh, you're gonna try to go to the Deathworm Triangle Cave. I don't remember exactly. Whoops. But it's up here somewhere. Wasn't it around here? Like 2766? Somewhere around there? I thought it was on there. I think it's somewhere around here. Or maybe it's just here. Yeah, but it's definitely on the right-hand side of the map. I thought so. I don't think it's... Or is it down here in this cove here? I didn't think it was this low. I could be wrong, though. I can't remember. I can't remember either, Cake. It's been so long since we've had to do that. No, can't scan for deathworms either. I'm sure you already checked that. Look, I enjoy the fantasy stuff, I do. But I like dinosaurs better. That's why I don't play a fantasy survival game. I play Ark, because I love dinosaurs. I get a lot of people asking me why I don't use pyros and all this. I'm like, because I want to use thylas. I want to use dinosaurs. Not always... I mean, I'll still use the fantasy stuff and the... You know... I do. But, yeah, I love dinosaurs. I love it. But, I mean, I guess there's only so far you can go with dinosaurs too, so... The fantasy creatures are sort of making a bit of a play, but yeah, it gets it's pretty insane. You could probably play this whole game without and beat all the bosses and everything without even taming a dinosaur at this point, and just use fantasy creatures, right? Well, ASA's got so many new creatures as well with DLC packs and all that. But, yeah, a lot of it, most of it, all of it, is more from the fantasy side. Used to be a lot of dinosaurs with a few little fantasy creatures here and there. And it's leaning towards, you know, almost even at this point. But, like I said, there's, you know, they've got to come, they've got to develop new content. And they kind of run out of dinosaurs to put in the game, so go a little bit more fantasy. That's what the way it's headed, the way it's gone. It's still fun. I still love it. But you can see why. Like, that's part of the reason why I go for dinosaurs before all the fantasy creatures, right? I don't have Pyromane. I don't have Drakeling. I want dinosaurs. Keep on searching. Come on. 145, not 45. Gimme a little bit better. Oh, it's raining. Go tame a pyro. It's raining. I don't feel like I'm really going to do much with extinguisher grades and stuff like that, but when I do want to go tame some pyromanes, I'll probably be going to the Wyvern Trench when it's raining like this. So the pyros are already out. Missed what was said. Oh, was that about the aloes and stuff for the spider? I think I was just saying, like, the spiders on ASA is harder than, like, the broodmother is harder on ASA than it was on ASE. But then the wild broodmother on Val was so easy. Real level snob. Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't even found a Rex. I found one Rex above level 100 and I tamed it. I mean, it's the same as the island. I'm not going to be a total level snob. I'll tame a 110, 120, you know? Yeah, it's just the way it is. We're just got to do the killing and eventually we'll find what we're looking for. I mean, I tamed a 130 female Rex. We're just looking for something half decent in the male to go with it. And like I said, I know how to get them to spawn, I know where they spawn, we know how to go about it, but we're just not getting that magical high-level male, unfortunately. But if this was like Center and Astraeus and all that, and we just had 150 dinos everywhere, you'd only play it for 2 days and you'd be finished over here, right? So it's alright. Gotta give us something to do on Scorched. Level 5. Wow. How can I not kill a level 5 Rex? Come on. Oh, treasure map! Treasure map! Hey, I mean, it's only primitive, but we're getting lots of treasure. Dude, I can't wait to go treasure hunting! Haha! Pixel Shack! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. T-Rex hunting on Scorched Earth. So I'm trying to go forward in my map progression, not backwards. So I don't want to go to Center or Astraeus or something and tame Rexes and bring them back here, personally. But I want to try to find it as we go forward. So whatever we find here, we can take forward with us. That's the sort of idea, for now at least. AC and ASA. ASA is just there's a multitude. There's too many differences to really go deep into. But I mean, I guess one of the biggest differences is the Unreal Engine 5, so graphics wise and all that sort of stuff. But they have brought so many quality of life and gameplay changes into Ascended. ASE. Terrorbird. Yeah, yellow. That's awesome. Breed terrorbirds, dude. Terrorbirds are great. I'd love that. Give it to me. I want. Yeah, the new building systems. Yeah, it's really good. Like all the new building systems on ASA are just like S Plus from ASE. It's it's really good. They've added babies to the game, so you can claim wild babies and raise them yourself instead of taming. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of things, dude. Plus all the new workstations and all that from the DLC content. Like this gene scanner that I'm using now to track wild dinos. It's just, there's so much. It's really good. Oh, I love it. Lots of new creatures, DLC creatures and stuff as well, which are on the official maps. Stacking foundations, yeah. Yeah, but the problem with doing stuff like that is you got to remember, like a lot of the S Plus and a lot of turning off collision and stuff allows people to mesh easier. Which is bad, just in general for Ark. You know, so... I get it. It's alright. I thought that was 130 then. Damn it. Yeah, I think terrorbirds are really good for cave running, especially on the island lava cave. They're great for hovering over the lava and stuff. I really like them. I really love terrorbirds. They're fun. And they talk a big game, right? They're this tiny little thing, but they're the loudest, most aggressive and scariest sounding creature in Ark. Like, I think it's awesome. Like, watch out, I'm really big and I'm coming for you. And then this little bird that can't even fly starts flapping towards you. It's hilarious. It must have had a baby. Yeah, so on ASA, they kind of changed their animation as well. So when they run, they flap their wings and stuff. It's pretty hilarious. Don't know if they changed their animation in ASE. Yeah, I know. They are. You got to remember how small they are, though. But yeah, they're pretty great. Nah. Not too concerned. Well, I mean, what am I going to try to find 20 vampiric traits on a Rex for a boss army? I'm not going to... Yeah, it's not going to happen. See if we can find a terrorbird. Show you the... I don't know whether you've noticed or not, but they look pretty hilarious now. Next terrorbird we find, I'll show you their running animation. It's pretty great. If it's something you haven't paid attention to. I noticed that the day that it dropped, I'm like, oh my god, they changed the running animation of a terrorbird. It's so good. Probably can't distract that. No. Level 5s, man. They updated the turtle, did they? Oh, there it goes. Oh, and we killed it. I was trying to just harvest the body. I didn't mean to kill the terrorbird. I was going to... Oh, there's one. check him out when he runs towards us. Look at his wings flapping. See his wings flapping? I love their wing flap while they're running now. That's great. It's pretty hilarious. Turtle walks properly. Oh, did it not? I don't remember. Oh, there's Rex. There's Rex. Hey, Dog TV. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Level 80. Come on, man. I want those higher level ones to turn into, you know, we need them to be 140s and stuff. 15. Boo. I just need a decent level male. I don't even know how many Rexes we've killed. It's been a few, right? Alright, take a breath. Need some stamina. More treasure maps, lots of prims. Don't know, I know we have one Ascendant back at base. I don't know what all the others are, but when we're done here with the Rexes, we're going to go on a big treasure hunt. We're going to go pick up all the treasure maps that we've got. So we'll head back to base. We'll grab the treasure maps from there, because we need a shovel as well, right? And we'll go dig up all the treasure and see what we can dig up. There's got to be one good Rex spawn for us. Just one. I mean, I feel like we got so lucky. We used all our luck with the Thyla vampiric trait, right? Rock, yeah, I actually am. So far, my experience with Official has been great. I haven't had any real sort of drama or issues, or I've been having an absolute blast. Yeah. I mean, this thing here where we're trying to hunt for a Rex, like this happens on unofficial, this happens on single player, like it's just harder. It's on a canon map, it's on a story map. Rubber band. So it's not like, oh, official's harder to find dinos. It's not. Just canon maps, story maps. But no, it's been really good, dude. We're giving Oceania a go for Scorched Earth. So less populated, so less people. I've got less ping, which helps. You know, so I wanted to try it out because Oceania is my region, OC. I'm in Australia, so... I feel like it doesn't matter how low your ping is, though. With the server save stuff and the way that it all works, you're still going to get some rubber banding and lag and stuff, regardless if your ping's high or low. But obviously higher ping is worse because you get more delay. Oh, that's fine, Casey. They're just, I'm not worried about imprinting them. They're just for some colours and stuff. They're not actually ones I'm breeding. I appreciate that, Rock. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, we're over here on Scorched, and we've brought a bunch of people over with us again, but instead of doing the mega tribe that we did before and have everyone in one tribe, everyone's kind of doing their own thing and we're all allying up. And we'll still do the same thing and come together for boss fights and maybe caves and stuff like that, but yeah, we've just gone for the ally thing instead of just one big tribe. Yeah, well, that's the other thing with OC, because they're lower populated server, the pillar spam isn't anywhere near as bad. Like, people have got some pillars around their base, and we did the same. So people can't just come over and build right in your base, but it's not too bad, Oceana. It's pretty good. Yeah, Timu. Well, yeah, like I said, we're on the official network. I also do have my my own cluster that I run as well. But everybody's always welcome. Always. We're all here to have fun. Help each other out, do things, teach each other some stuff. It's really cool. It's really fun. That's how it should be, I think. That's why I love PvE. I'm not against anyone out here, you know? Man, it got really dark. I think, it's because it's raining at night time. I don't know why the rain makes it black, but it does. I do like that about some of the DLC maps, is the dark doesn't get as dark. Astraeus was real bad at night, though. Astraeus at the start. I don't know, is Astraeus still, like, stupid dark at night time, where you literally can't see a damn thing? Is that still happening, or did they fix the lighting a little bit? It should get a little bit brighter once the storm clears. I hope. But yeah, we're on. This is official. So if you install Ark, if you install Ascended and go into the search box to search for a server, if you just search for 5492, that's the server we're all on. Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's funny though, like the mega tribes, for example, like the big tribes that, you know, they're insane. They got tech, they got turrets, they got everything, big beast, right? You spawn in and you're like a level 10 and you've got a thatch hut. They'll come and foundation wipe you just so you can't get a start. And I'm like, well, that's not fun to me. Hiding in a little corner somewhere so no one sees you, and I don't know, it's not my thing. It did get a little bit brighter now that that storm finished, though, eh? $95. I feel like we're right on the cusp, man, and we have been for a little hot minute. Yeah, it's just a different way of playing. Different people enjoy different things. It's fine. It's not my thing. I love PvE. I'll tell you what, I'm just about ready to give up on these Rexes, though, and go on a new adventure. Go do some treasure hunting, find some Drakelings. Do some Drakeling tames. We haven't tamed anything for so long. Even though there's endless Rexes, they're just not at a level that I'm going to spend a week raising one. Chalicos? Yeah, Chalicos are pretty tough, dude. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're getting just so many sort of middle-of-the-road Rexes. We're not getting that one high-level one that I'm looking for, unfortunately. Same as Shadow Main. There's no Shadow Mains in Ark Survival Ascended. There is no Shadow Mains. Shadow Mains don't come out till Genesis, and there is no Genesis. Like, there's not... In Ark Survival Ascended, there is no Shadow Mains on official. The maps aren't out yet, dude. They didn't just go, here's Ark Survival Ascended and here's your 10 maps. Like, the maps are spread out. They're still developing them and remaking them. They're just... I know they're going to be coming, but they're not out yet. You can't get them. Shadow Mains were never on the island or the center or anything like that, right? Yeah, that's right. Throwing rocks at everything. So good. All right, I think it's time to go home and go on our treasure hunt. I think it's just time. You watch though. I'll go home and someone will be like, "Oh, 150 Rex." Someone else will take over and they'll find it because I've done all this killing now. Bound to happen. Yeah, so not all the maps are out that were released in ASE. They take time to develop. Should be doing this after I've got a... Oh, we got another treasure map. Should be doing this after I get a Drakeling. Because then I'll be getting all the XP from killing Rexes. Damn, we got a lot of primitive treasure maps. Five wyvern eggs? I'm not really ready for wyvern eggs yet. I'll be looking forward to getting some wyverns though, that's for sure. That'd be great. I mean, I could probably get some wyverns on the Rhino, right? Like, realistically. I don't really want to risk it because it's my only Rhino, but because we can use weapons off the Rhino, I think I'd be able to shotgun the wyverns and ride the Rhino. But, yeah, I don't really want to risk my only Rhino. I feel like that's a bit adventurous. But, yeah, I was thinking of taking a Argy down there because I think I've got decent enough Argies to maybe take out a couple of wyverns. So maybe we could kill some wyverns with the Argy and steal an egg. Maybe. But they're going to take a little hot minute to grow. You know, incubate and grow. But yeah, I'm going to go home and pick up all those treasure maps. And we're going to go get all the treasure maps. We're going to see if we can find some Drakelings as well. But yeah, we might go hunting some Drakelings. See if we can find a couple. All right, let's do it. We'll zip past these last couple on our way home, and we'll go home and drop all this meat and stuff off, and then we'll go out on a Drakeling hunt. Might pick the Rex hunt up a bit tomorrow. It's just so hard for me to give up. So hard. When I set my mind to something, I just have to have it. But yeah, we'll just get this last one here. Might even poke our heads into that red drop. And then we'll head home. And kit up, we'll grab a shovel, we'll grab the extra treasure maps. We'll go on a treasure hunt. Because I do love me a treasure hunt. See what treasures we can find. Nothing I can use. Oh, of course I wanted 8 fiber. All right, let's go home. Might be a Rex on our way home. Who knows? All right, let's go have a look at... well, let's get all our treasure maps together. Yeah, we might have to get some Facilos over here too, maybe. I don't know. Might not be a bad idea. Drop a bunch of stuff off, get all our weight back on our bugs so that we can carry all the awesome loot we're about to find. Got our torch as well. Actually. Up there. Cool. It's so dark. All right, I see our base. All right, let's dump a bunch of stuff in our bug. All right, we are back. Lag. Nice. Casey's already filled all the troughs. Nowhere to put all my meat that I brought back. Put it in the grill. Grills are full too. Oh my god. Alright, so we need shovel. The treasure map's not in there. I thought I left the treasure maps here. Maybe I left them over on the other side. Maybe someone moved them. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, we got lots. So many prims. Oh my god, let's go treasure hunting! Oh, this is exciting. There's so many treasure maps. This is going to be great. Let's see what sort of loot we can come up with. All right, so Let's get all our prims. They're gonna be all over the place. Oh, they're all around the Wyvern Trench too. That's a bit scary. Got 87 mine wipes. Oh my god, Cake. Did you get a Drakeling loot chest? I'm assuming so. Wow. So we're going to do the rounds, we're going to get all these treasure maps, and then we're going to go hunting a Drakeling of our own. See if we can get some, see if we can find a Drakeling. Hopefully we don't get too close to Wyverns. There's a lot of treasure maps near the Wyvern Trench, which is a bit scary. I've got to put a keybind button for the auto run. I need to do that. Just got to figure out what button I'm going to use. I don't want to mess up other stuff that I use. Alright. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what I want out of these loots. But we're going to get them all. And just see what happens. Pop everything in our, Ronio. Try to avoid Wyvern encounters, if we can. Alright, first treasure chest. First one. Chitin. Chitin armor. Leech blood? Do we need leech blood for stuff? Oh, we got our first sickle. It's not a very good one. So we're going up the mountain here. So yeah, I haven't done too much like flying around the map like this. So there's going to be a lot of bases that I haven't seen yet and stuff. That is a big old box. Big old adobe box. Desert drop? Yeah, desert drops are usually pretty trash. I'm not going to lie. Not really too concerned about desert drops. I think primitive Bob's maps are better than red desert drops, honestly. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. We got a little bit better there. Got some Ascendant stuff. So we got a capped double barrel blueprint. We got an Ascendant Dire Bear saddle pre-made. We got an Ascendant Palagornis saddle pre-made. Some fish meat. Yeah, honestly, desert loot drops aren't very good. Like, sometimes if I'm flying straight past them, I'll stop and grab them, but I'm always disappointed. There's nothing good in them. It's a bit sad, right? So we're just doing the buried treasure at the moment. Oh, capped hatchet blueprint. So max level hatchet blueprint. Not a bad item rating there, Cake. 38.7. That's not bad. Got some new ghillie leg piece. Maxed. So look at our Dura, 441. The Dura on that is 307, so not as good Dura. Big box. This might be a, I wonder if that was for the Halloween event. That box there. For zombie wyverns and dodo wyvern? Maybe? It could be. There's another one. Interesting. Because the Halloween event's over, so there's probably still some Halloween event stuff set up here. Sending PT saddle. Oh, there's another one that we can reach from here. Perfect. Senate Capro. So these are all prim maps. Look, I know they're not necessarily the best creature saddles, but getting Ascendant saddles in even primitive Bob's maps kind of make them worthwhile going and digging it up, in my opinion. There's a lot of stuff going on out here in the desert. I feel like there's a lot of this is for like zombie wyverns that have dodo wyvern that have finished up. Actually, it'll be interesting doing Facilos because there's got to be more buildings for those sand nodes and stuff. Could mess us up. Oh, nice Ascendant Pike there. I see. Not quite maxed out. So this is all just from primitive so far. Okay. Capro are more useful. Capros are pretty good. When I started on Scorched, I did all the caves on Scorched Earth on a Capro. They're actually not terrible. And they're really fast. You've just got to be willing to use them. Oh, that's a bit poor. That was a bit of a bad one. What else was in there? Anything else? That was it? Okay. Yeah, I actually had a lot of fun on Capro. Oh. Going this way. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dinos like that for me. Even like raptors, for example. Like, there's a lot of dinos that we just skip over, right? To get the most out of these kind of creatures, you have to stay in the early game. Like, I don't remember the last time I tamed a raptor. Like, they're just useless to me because I always go straight past them. Even on 1x, man, you don't need to, you know? And I feel like Capros and stuff like that, they all fall into that category where they're just not necessary because you level up so fast, you don't really need to tame them. You don't really have a use for them. But if you're willing to put a bit of time in, you can use raptors for a lot of things. We just don't need to. You can use capros for a lot of things. You just don't need to because we skip past them. We level up so fast. And once you're level 100, you're not going to go backwards and tame the worst creatures, right? You know, we found that out sort of big time when we were playing on Monarchy. And everyone had our house dinos. So we all used a lot of these lower tier creatures a lot more. Like some of the things I did in Parasaurs was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I soloed the lava golem on a Parasaur, right? Like that's unheard of. I mean, yeah, it took like an hour, but you can do it, you know? So a lot of these, I feel like a lot of these creatures fall into that category where they can do things, you just don't bother because you get into a later game scenario and you don't need them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. But, you know, why would I get around on a raptor when I can get around on a thyla? You know, that's sort of that's how we look at it. Why would I cave run on a Capro when I can cave run on a Baryonyx, which dominates, you know? But that's not saying you can't do it on a Capro. It's just that you don't need to, because we speed past them so quickly. But in the wild, they're a pain in the butt, dismounting you and all that sort of thing. Just got to watch for a bit, Casey. Yeah. We're treasure hunting, and then I'm going to go try to find a Drakeling. I'll probably just tame, like, whatever Drakelings at the start. It's better than not having one at all, I feel. Maybe try to find some kangaroos as well, just for colours. That's what I mean. Like, out here, I spent a bit of time on the Rexes. Unfortunately, couldn't find a male that I wanted. But, yeah, we should be doing some colour stuff while we've got the event active. And obviously, daytime will be a bit easier to see the colours. Oh, you jerk. All right, what did we get? Chest piece. Not a bad chest piece for Gilly. What else did we get out of that drop? Those arrows. I'm just trying to keep everything I get out of the treasure maps in my Drakeling. In my Rhino, so we know what we got. 153 with 438 Dura. That's 158 with 4. It's actually an upgrade, that Gilly chest piece. 255 heat resist as well. A little bit slightly lower heat resist, but yeah, it's a better chest piece. Yeah, I think that's everything. We might do the switcheroos. Take that off. Remove skin. Cosmetics. Pop that on the new, better one. And we can wear that. All right, let's go. And we'll just pop that one over there because we did find an Ascendant Gilly in that drop. Perfect. Oh, there's a Oasis there too. Can you imagine we're going on a treasure map hunt and we see a 150 Rex that we want to tame? Would not actually surprise me in the least because we're not hunting Rexes. So that's when the good ones show up, right? When you're not looking for them. Not cave run with the Dillo squad. So now, bear in mind, everything I've got here, this is all primitive maps. I haven't even done the Journeyman or the Ascendant one. It's literally just prim. So I'm going around getting all the prim ones first, then we'll get the Journeymans and the Ascendant. Fur. Ascendant fur. Got a fireplace. Love me a good fireplace. Might have to put that in my base. Got some jerky as well. Oh, we got some more rare mushrooms as well. Yeah, we got some good fur. I mean, not that we really need it on this map, but pretty good. All right, so this is our last primitive map. I do wish we could see the Facilos, like, with the binoculars while they were buried. That would be nice. I'm pretty sure we can hunt drakelings with our gene scanner as well. Oh, wow. That's terrible. Just got out of the car with 30 health. Oh! Alright, I think that's all our prim ones, right? Yeah, that's all our prim maps. We'll go get the 2 journeymans, and then we'll get the ascendant. And then hopefully, it'll be daytime, and we'll hunt some drakelings. Yeah, it will be. Alright, cool. So it's going to be drakelings after we get these last 3 treasure maps. And then we'll do a drakeling hunt, because then killing all these dinos is going to give us XP, which is potentially going to give us more treasures. And then, we'll keep an eye out. Like, if we spot a Rex, we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Hello. Hello! Hey, yeah, that's right. You're like, all right, I'm done. I'm going home for the night. And boom, 150 dino that you just can't resist. That's the way it goes. That's the way Ark works. Oh, yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that's right. That was on the island. Back before, that was actually before we were forced to do a server wipe because we had some corruption issues on the server save. Yeah, that was pretty great. Yeah, look, I'm sure that I'll do... I don't know what I'll do, but I might make some sort of a sign up when I decide where I'm going to main and stuff like that. It'd be pretty cool, you know? It's probably... We actually haven't seen that many event-coloured kangaroos, have we? I mean, I haven't really been looking specifically, but... they'll be around. Kangaroos are everywhere, dude. Level 100. It's not bad. We got that 130 already tamed up, so that's great. Sun's coming up. Lovely. I feel like, you know, there's no pteranodons on this map, but we've got bunches of, like, we've got the moths, which is great, and we've got a good stamina moth, so I really love that. But there's so many tapajaros, it might not be a bad idea to tame a couple of tapajaros while I'm over here, because when we get to extinction, we might find... I mean, there's a lot of tappies on extinction too, but we might find a awesome tech Quetzal that we want to tame, right? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to commit to where we're going after Scorched Earth. We might do the center because of dino levels. We might go straight to Aberration because it's kind of the next story map and Ascension. I honestly don't know where we're going to end up. We just got to play and see how we feel and just feel it, right? $152 so last night. Oh, yeah, you got to do that. Have to do it, right? Yeah. I feel you, dude. I don't know how many times I've been on my way home. I'm like, that's it. I'm going home. I'm tired. I'm going to log out for the night. And then, yeah, something 150 that's just, like, rare. And you're like, I have to have it. Yeah, it's exactly right, Casey. We'll see where we feel like going and what we're up for. I mean, we might still be on Scorched Earth when Lost Colony starts. I don't know. That's still a ways to go. All right, Journeyman. Senate Megaloceros BP. Okay. I mean, that's good for the island. Lots of people have Oasisaurs, dude. I didn't think that many people would have Oasisaurs. But it's like everyone's got one. Is that just a normal another person? Freddy! Getting your kill on out there on the couch. Yeah, Oasisaurs everywhere. Yeah, but you can just use the crafting station now from Bob's. Like, you don't need to have an Oasisaur. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, watch out. Ascend an electric prod blueprint. You're all in trouble now. Flak BP. C4 remote detonator, but we don't have any C4. Alright, we've got one left to get. One treasure map left to get, and then we're going to go on a Drakeling hunt, guys. We're going to tame a few Drakelings. I mean, we'll just tame some lower level ones for now, whatever. But eventually, hopefully, we come across a couple of decent ones, maybe. We'll see. They're going to be summers, because only summer spawn on this map. Oh, we've got to watch out for the wyverns. We're not really ready to mess with wyverns, I don't feel, so we'll try to avoid. We'll go up. Yeah, watch out. Well, Cake will have a whip, I'll have my electric prod, and we'll see what happens. I honestly don't think I can bring myself to waste resources on an Ascendant electric prod. Actually, Cake's gonna want this. 65 item rating. Cake on the electric prod. Cake's definitely going to want that. 65 item rating. That one's got a 38 item rating. Look how expensive it is to craft it. That's ridiculous. It's ludicrous, man. 16,000 crystal, 18,000 metal, 10,000 cement paste, 16,500 electronics, 16,500 polymer. It's stupid expensive. That's why the item rating's so high. So dumb. I don't understand it. But hey, someone can put it to good use. In the tinkering desk. All right, so I'm hoping for something
good in this treasure chest. It's an Ascendant treasure chest, so hopefully we'll get something good. Now, the other thing, depending on how we go, like, I dare say we'll be over here for a little bit. We'll get quite a bit of Drakeling and all that. We might get really good hazard stuff, right? For when we want to move on to Aberration, which would be really cool. Yeah, I know, what we would never ever craft that electric prod. I mean, I don't craft electric prods anyway. They're freaking useless. But yeah, really good for the tinkering desk for the item rating. So that's a good one. If you ever get an eel. Look, I used an Ascendant, like a crazy good Ascendant electric prod. They've only got one use, and I hit a level 15 trike with it, and it did nothing. So I think they're more realistically designed for players, like hit a player and knock them out with one tap. But yeah, it's not. They're not used throughout the art community, I don't believe. Same as the you 10. Same as jousting. I mean, we had fun with it on Monarchy, but no one uses them. That's not red, is it? That's orange. Oh, the lag. Yeah. Racer, red racer. I wouldn't mind a red racer, honestly. I wouldn't mind. Well, you're only allowed to use it on me if you craft it, and that's a lot of materials for you to start gathering. So, what an absolute waste to prod me once. And then it breaks, and you've got to repair it with all those resources, right? No, far too expensive. Straight into the tinkering desk with you. Alright, we're getting close. Get excited for the Ascendant treasure map, which is probably going to be the worst of all of them, you know, Murphy's Law. But we'll see. Other people on the map are probably like, why is this guy getting around on a rhino? What's up with that? Oh, that's got red wings. I think I should tame that. We're going to make red, Lamantria. Alright, Ascendant, here it is. What do we got? That's it. I told you it would be disappointing. All that other stuff we got out of the primitives and stuff, and we get that in an Ascendant. It's a bit disappointing. But, honestly, it's some pretty good loot if you're doing your Bob stuff. You're getting ghillie, you're getting, you know, ranged weapons, hatchet, you're getting melee weapons, Ascendant saddles. Like, it's not bad. It's definitely worth getting. I'm going to make a red... I am going to make a red moth. So, we're going to tame this guy up while we're out here. Trap the Spino. They just don't want you to have it. Okay, so Thyla could stay down there. Juvenile Terror Bird, we've got to grow that up. We've got our Rex. Fur on Scorched. I know, right? How many times have you guys gone to the desert loot drops and you just keep getting scuba, by the way? That shit happens to me all the time. Just scuba full of, like, desert loot drops full of scuba and, like, Tuso saddles and shit. Mosa saddles. Oh, we got some, narc as well. So, I mean, overall, the Megaloceros saddle, that's good for Island, right? That's a pretty good pike. That's a good hatchet BP. That's a good Direbear saddle. Good Capro saddle if you're into Capros. Decent pike. Good Pelagornis. Good Pteranodon saddle. We got a few good things. Ballista turret you can break and get resources back as well, so we can place that down and demolish it. Get some metal back and stuff like that as well. Got a little bit of obsidian. Just meh. But yeah, overall, not bad. Really. For like 5 minutes of flying around the map. You know, overall, it's worth saving all your treasure maps. I don't see the benefit. Like, I don't get as excited when I just do one at a time. But if we can do 10, you can come out with 1 or 2 good things. Like, really helpful and useful things. It's huge. No, I didn't get any beers. I'm taming another level 40 moth. We're gonna breed some moths. We're gonna make some red moth. Megalodons can kill turkeys. If you get them stuck. Nice. Well, do the turkeys even attack stuff when they go into the water? I don't know. A lot of dinos don't attack. If they're, like, water creatures don't attack while they're in the water. That's how we found out how to tame bison really easy with, like, just a boomerang. Just go into the water and they don't attack. Crazy. Alright, so we're going to take all this stuff home when we tame this moth. And then we're going to hunt for some drakelings. We're going to have a look around. And hopefully we can find a half-decent level one. That would be nice. Yeah, they don't attack in the water. Yeah. Then your packs of megalodons doing bleed damage and stuff. It's going to be good. So drakelings. Definitely drakelings is the next mission. And to be honest, I'm not too concerned about the colour right now of the drakelings. I mean, if we find some awesome colours, that would be great. But, that Cerato is eyeing me off. I don't like it. We'll drop all this stuff off at home, and a lot of it will go through the grinder, but... Oh, nice! Yellow, that's cool. Yeah, so I'll get some more dinos out. We're going to be 1 times tomorrow, but all those thylers and pigs and stuff that'll be ready to breed tomorrow, I'll get them out and see if I can get an embryo and start doing some colours there as well. Once I get my red thylers, I'll start trying to put the stats of my good thylers into a baby red thyler, and when I grow up a thyler, I've got that tier 3 vampiric trait to go into it too, which is going to be epic. I'm really excited for that. A thyler that can heal as well with every bite. That's awesome. On this moth, this is the 4th region, Cake. The one I've got at home has got the main fur body, which I think is the 1st region.
Looks like the wings and legs are red here. We can start making eggs with these too. I think we brought our Oviraptors over from the island, so we can get our Oviraptors out and start making eggs. Any egg breeders. Oh, you've got third region red. Oh, how many regions show on a moth? So the third region might be the in the wings there. Interesting. That's cool. Hey, we got it. Come with me, little buddy. All right, let's take all this stuff home. All our loot. Drop all that off. And then we'll go tame some drakelings. See what we can find. Oh, Rex. I see you, Rex. I see you, Rex. Level 10. Level 10 ain't it? Are you alpha? No, you're just a very red Carno. Not alpha. The first tier 3 trait you found was cowardly. But it's a tier 3, so you have to have it. Oh, you didn't tame it for me? Cake probably doesn't have taming stuff on it. Oh no. We'll go and tame it. Level 20 is perfect. It'll be easy to tame. Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on there? Oh, that's cake on a manor. Hacks. You like the 70? Yeah, it is pretty cool. But the one, yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know, it's going to be interesting. We'll see. I have wyverns. Yeah, with the 70. Yep. Yeah, we'll get a few Lamantria out breeding if we've got opposite genders. Start collecting some eggs and trying to get some colourful Lamantria for getting around the base, getting around home. They're a bit of fun. And we've got a good stamina. 52 points in stamina on our Lamantria, which is insane. We'll be able to fly and fart forever. So good. Baby Thorny. See, it's the same thing. Thorny dragons are actually really good. We just don't need them. You know, we brought our mammoth from the island for our wood gathering. But yeah, Thorny dragons aren't terrible. But lower levels is better for color taming because they're just easy to tame. I'm all about it. Level 20 is better than like a level 100. Because you're not going to get any good stats out of a level 100, but it's going to take longer to tame. You get them regardless, Yellow? Yeah. I miss their old school saddles that, you know, had the canopy over the top and everything. I thought their saddles looked great. But yeah, I don't know why they changed that to like a regular saddle. But yeah, they looked really cool back in the day. But yeah, Thorny Dragons are pretty good. But they're your local wood gatherers over here on Scorched, right? If you're not bringing dinos from other maps and stuff. So I've had my fair share. I've done lots with Thorny Dragons. Because like I said, I usually do, when I do my playthroughs on my servers, and even back in ASE days, it would be a level 1 start on each map and tame from the beginning. And yeah, it was great. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Well, they've done it with the, they've done a similar style for the new Dinotherium, the new big elephants. They've done a similar style to the old Thorny Dragon saddle, which is kind of cool. So yeah, I'm not sure why they changed it. I mean, there was obviously a reason for it, but I just don't know what it is. Little Jabois around, hanging out while we're taming. Got it. I love taming stuff, and we're doing colours and stuff, but we do get distracted, right? I want to get some Drakelings. We want to get a few, so we'll probably. I don't know. What do you think our minimum Drakeling level should be? Should we go for anything above like a level 50, maybe? I mean, I don't know about a level 10. I guess we'll see what we find. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Back in the day. Murder turkey. This guy should be just about done, right? Dude, Tapejara are like upgraded Pteranodons. Tapejaras are, you know, when you get some decent levels, man, Tappies are pretty tough. I really like them. I really like Tappies. I like Tapejaras. And I love their omnidirectional, being able to fly left, right, backwards, forwards, strafing. I really dig that. I feel like maybe that could be something they do with the Quetzal. Maybe a bit of omnidirectional. I don't know. You got it with the Rhinio, though, I guess. Interesting to see what they do with the TLCs. I'm really looking forward to that too. There's a lot of new stuff up and coming that they're working on, right? It's really exciting stuff coming into Christmas and beyond. There's a lot happening. There's a lot coming up. Which, like I was saying before, new content for Ark is just good for the game. It's good for us. I'm really looking forward to it. Does 100 damage a bite. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well, we don't have the damage numbers, so I don't really know what the damage numbers, like what we do per bite kind of thing. But I just know in my past, by fighting stuff with the Tapajaras, like I think they're pretty damn good, to be honest. I like them. And I mean, I always go for Tappies because I like to tame Quetzals, right? And Tapajaras are a really fun solo way to tame Quetzals. I really like it. All right, we're out. We got another moth. Moth City. Oh, look at you. Crazy level 5. All right, we've got to empty out our Rhino, our bug, and we're going to go find some Drakelings. We're going to get some Drakelings. Not expecting too much as far as levels go for Drakelings, but we'll give it a go. See what we can find. Dude, I'm really happy with this location. Hey, I actually really am. And there's so much more we could do with it if we wanted to. It's great. It's a great location. All right, let's go drop a bunch of this stuff off in our dump vault. I'll sort it out tomorrow. Ah, we got a smithy. Cake, when I drop stuff in the dump vault and that, if it's like the blueprints that have got the high item rating, feel free to grab what you've got to grab and pop them away. A colourful Thyla collection going too. Oh, we should keep refrigerator stuff, right? Getting heavy. Coming home with a cat. Saratobaby in a text. Tego. That is my life right there. I feel that. Actually, we might take that. Oh. All right, I should. I'm gonna find that Ovi. We should be able to. Hopefully, we'll see if we can start breeding Lamantria for colours. So we've got a female with the first region. That's the high level. And that's another female. And that... Oh, we have got a male. All right, cool. So we did get a male. Perfect. So we can breed those guys. And then we need Ovi. Or is it already out? No, they're not out yet. Perfect. We'll just get Omelette out for now. So I've got the male moth and the 2 female moths. And we'll just start combining colours. Because these things drop eggs, right? I'm not tripping. Alright, what else do we get? We got any more babies? We've got a terror bird baby to grow up. Or juvie. Because it's got some red. So we'll grow that up so we can start doing some terror bird breeding. Female, and that's a male. So we can start combining some red. We got our first Rex, people! That's awesome. We got this guy. I don't know why I got that. Was it just because it was pretty? It doesn't have red, which is kind of what I want. But yeah, that's fine. Oh. So, fully grown terror bird can go away. Rex can go away. We're going on a drakeling hunt. So I'm going to need... that. I don't need the shovel. Shovel can go away. Probably need some more food to take with us. Alright. Actually kind of want to throw these in the incubator and see if we get lucky in one of our first eggs, get a couple of regions in red. But yeah, we're going to have the full body. We're going to have the wings, and then we're going to have the wing tips and the legs. Oh yeah, this thing's going to look great. The Oviraptors are set to collect by default. Yeah. So, no red in the first one, and only 1 red in the second one. So, unfortunately, neither of them got 2 regions in red. So, I'm not going to waste my time. We're just going to get rid of them straight away. And we're going on a drakeling hunt. So, we'll need that. We'll need some of that. Oh, I've got the extra pike on me that we don't need as well. We will leave Jaboa at home too, right? Because we've got to, when we're getting drakelings, we don't need a shoulder pet. We can't tame a drakeling if we're wearing a shoulder pet. So we'll just leave the drakeling at home. I mean the Oviraptor at home. And we're going to go follow the gene scanner. That's going to be the easiest way to find our drakelings. Oh, there's one right here somewhere. There it is. Is that the one that mentioned before? Level 25. Yeah, I feel like it's just... I don't know. I feel like we can definitely get something in the 50s at least, right? Something a little better. 25's like really low. I'm not going to go full level snob, but we've got to have some sort of standard, right? I mean, I don't know how many are going to be on the map. I don't know how many Drakelings are on a map at any given point in time. If they share a spawn with anything, or is this someone from us? No, Oski. Might be moving, I don't know. Oh, there's a Drakeling here somewhere. Yeah, I've seen a few around. Oh, there it is. I see it right below me, fighting something. Oh, it's fighting a Jerboa. Well, Jerboa's nearly dead. There it goes. Oh no, it's still alive? Is that a level 5? There it goes. Let me look at it! Yeah, it's a level 5. Wow. So yeah, normally I just fly up to it like that. It's going to be easier to check the level than the binoculars, I think, because they're so erratic. I usually just fly right into them and you can see its level. Alright, where are you? Sometimes they're sitting still, but not very often. It must be like legit right here. There it is. Tell me your level. No, we're gonna have to try to. Well, now you're gonna get all the Morellatops fighting you too, right? If you're attacking babies, big dummy. Alright, we got it. If you guys see it before me, which you might, because I'm trying to look at it and then look at the side of the screen when it shows up. Oh, it's a... It's a level 10. It's a level 10. Boo for level 10 Drakelings! Oh my god, Ziggy Binks coming in with the raid! Let's go, my dude! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It's a big stampede, it certainly is. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, welcome. We're continuing our official journey. We're over on Scorched Earth. We've moved over here today from the island that we beat last stream. I'm actually doing my first hunt for some Drakelings. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you had an awesome stream. Hope you're hanging out over there and having fun. Oh, there it is. $25. Yeah, we did really good. We did the island. We were on a sunset server, so I believe tonight's the last night before it actually sunsets. But we did all the alpha bosses last stream. Yeah, including Tech Cave. So we've got our tech binoculars, and we come over to Scorch to continue our journey. Absolutely amazing. Slayer Maz, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Machine Man, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Just finished Alpha King Titan. Oh, yes. That's great. Good job. That's awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm really looking forward. Like, we're doing our official run now, but I'm really looking forward to getting into some Aberration. It really is right up there with just about my favourite map. Like, I love Ab. So it's going to be interesting to see the experience on official rather than just on my own servers and stuff as well. $35. Where'd you go? Yeah, so I don't have wyverns yet or anything like that, right? We brought all our stuff from the island, so I'm obviously getting around on the rhino, because that's what we got. It was rough. Yeah, King Titan can be super, super dangerous, right? If you're not doing, you know, like full mutated method kind of thing, I guess, you know. But, things can happen, I know. Alright, it must be, it's going crazy around here. It must be right here somewhere. Oh, kangaroo. Kangaroo? Where'd you go? It's got to be right below us, right? It's cutting laps. Yeah, it's cutting laps. It's got to be right below us. Oh, you tamed all 3 Alpha Titans? Yeah, that can help. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we did that the first time I did King Titans as well. We tamed all the Titans. I actually solo tamed the Desert Titan with a gas bag. that was pretty entertaining. Oh, there you are. Oh, I think that's a good level. That looked like a 130 something. That Drakeling. Oh, was it the kangaroo that I'm killing? Oh no, that's a 115. Oh, I need kibble in my 0 slot, right? Where'd the Drakeling go? Oh, it's over there. Come to me! Kill experience. Harvest experience. Oh, the harvest experience is pretty terrible with that. It's probably a bit better. Crafting experience. Paper, right, is the best, I think. Yeah, the sickle's not... It's good with an ascendant sickle, but that sickle was pretty bad. Dude, I think this Drakeling is actually pretty decent level. I'm sure I saw 135, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so that's why the pickaxe was better. Because it's an ascendant pickaxe. But it's a bad sickle. The ramshackle sickle. So, I mean, yeah, hitting a bit of this rock is fine with the pickaxe. Let's go! Now we can actually look at what level it was. Oh my god, it's a 202! Let's get it! Told you we had to have some standards. $35 health, 38 damage. 38, sorry. Stamina. 32 food, 39 weight, 29 oxygen, 28. Dude, 202 for our first Drakeling. That is amazing, by the way. We're going to go find more. It's a female. Heck yeah, dude. Ha ha ha. See, I bet you now you're glad that I was killing all the level 20s. How big does the Drake get? What do you mean? Drakelings, they're shoulder pets. Gonna raid and run? Yeah! Big Snow, that's absolutely fine, Ziggy. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Like I said, we're out here doing, like, taming. We're looking for stuff. We've been taming a lot of event-coloured stuff because it's the last day of the event on Official 2, right? It's the end of 2 times. There's a lot going on. Where did that Drakeling just go? But yeah, I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Go and get yourself your rest. I know how it feels after a big stream. They would grow into wyvern size. Oh, we don't know. There could potentially be like an evolution thing, maybe, with Lost Colony. But it's all kind of up in the air at the moment. We don't know till it's released. Because we know the Valwyn has an evolution, right? And it's going to get big and rideable creature. But yeah, I don't know about the Drakelings. Maybe. Level 50? It is another female too, though, so we probably want breeders, right? So we want a male. So yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to evolve or be... Oh, red kangaroo! Let's go! We're doing it! We are doing a red kangaroo. I've still got the kibble on me. Oh. I'm going to need my darts too. Missed. All right. We did bring the mushrooms too. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There will be factions. Oh, I have no idea, dude. Nobody knows. Right? The map's never been played before. So everybody's just like speculating and there's a lot of guessing games going on. I honestly have no idea. And like, I don't want to dive too deep into it and try to figure it out or that sort of thing, right? Because I want to be surprised when we play the map, you know? See, these things are so hard to track with your binoculars, dude. Oh, I think we are going to need to get some narcotic for this guy as well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, me too. Always excited for new content, new maps. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Alright. I wonder if we can just go up and stand next to it and see what level it is. Sometimes that works too. It's a level 15. Not gonna do a level 15. That ain't gonna happen. Let's get some... Let's just hang out here for a minute and get some narcotic for this kangaroo. Some narco berries. Before we... And then we can definitely zip off and keep looking for drakelings while that tames up. Red kangaroo? I like red kangaroos. But no, I am really excited for another new map. It's going to be amazing. And my official run is going to come to a little bit of a halt for there because we're going to be playing on my server for the Lost Colony drop, which is vanilla, no mods, but don't have to deal with login wars and potential pillar spam everywhere and all that sort of stuff. Oh, red Jaboa. Where'd you go? Yeah, he's got red stripies. What level are you? Level 10. I'm probably going to have to punch you out, aren't I? There we go. Where'd I drop that trike bag? It's probably got some major berries in it. Where'd you go? Where'd I knock it out? It was just here. I'm gonna have to track it. Baby's got the same region in red. But yeah, if I can figure out where I knocked this Jaboa out. They so little. Oh, right there. Thanks, Casey. It's only level 10. I'm just getting it for the color. It's got some red in it. We like red. I realized that we totally didn't bring the seeds with us anymore. That's all right though. Mutable health on a Jaboa. Let's go. Hey, little bud. You're a bit cute. You want to come with me? You want a new home? Yeah? Nice. Gonna get me a red kangaroo. Big red. Alright, so we'll leave that there to tame up while we keep hunting for drakelings. Oh, I see you. Looks red. If it's red, I'm going to have to tame it no matter what the level, right? 73. It's a 35. It's fake red. Oh, the lag. Where are you going, crazy? I'm trying to track it, and you just can't. They're just too fast. Oh, it landed. Wow. Should I get that just for the colors? It's kind of pretty. It's a female. Might get it just for the color, to be honest. Where are you going? Come back! There's a torch here! Come back! Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's got some purples. It's pretty. Kill XP. We just killed stuff to save it. There we go. We got it. It's pretty. We got a collection of drakelings going. It's another female though, so we need a male. $55, and it's another female, so yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Where'd it go? So hard to hit. They're so tiny. I lost it. I lost it. Oh, there it is. How did that miss it? I can't hit it. Oh, there we go. We hit it. There we go. Ooh! Oh, that's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll just go back, pick up that kangaroo. I did throw a little bit of narc in it, so it should be fine. We'll go back and pick that up after. You think it feels wrong? Well, I don't have wyverns yet, and I'm not ready to sort of go get wyvern eggs and stuff, so rightio it is, because we've just come straight from the island. Where'd you go? I lost you. But yeah, it is a bit odd, right? You know, it's not something you kind of see very often, is it? Ronio getting around scorched, I feel. Oh, there you are, right there. Was that a level 10? Yeah, it is. It's a level 10. Yeah, so I do all that on my cluster as well. But coming over to official, I'm just kind of doing it a bit different to what I normally do on my cluster, and we're continuing our journey and using what we've learnt on the previous map as we go forward. So we've got all the tech rams unlocked, and, you know, we brought our dinos over and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I love my level 1 starts as well on different maps, but... What? Let me... What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, the lag. Okay. Was that 100 and something? That looked like 100 and something, didn't it? These things are so hard to track. They're so tiny and they're so erratic. $130. It's another female, but we have to get a 130. I don't know where we're going to go for kill experience, though. There's nothing here to kill. Oh, there's some raptors and stuff over there. Kangaroo. We've got to make sure we've got things to kill, because it's something it's going to ask for. Yeah, we can run this way, I think, to maybe get some kills. We know it's going to ask for kill experience. Oh, there's another one there. Oh my god, there's drakelings everywhere, dude. Are you going this way now? Yeah, we need to make sure we've got somewhere we can go to get kill experience. That's the that's a big one. We should be fine to go this way, maybe. Oh! What's this one? This isn't the one we were tracking, is it? Oh no! I accidentally hit the one we were tracking. Oh my god. Yeah, the wrong one landed on my shoulder. The hell? There was two right next to each other. I don't know what level the other one was. But this is the 130 here. This is the one we actually want to tame. The other one could be good too, I don't know. Well, I guess at least we moved it to somewhere where we can do some kill experience. If there's some more stuff. Oh, babies count? I think they do. Oh, I don't want to kill you, you're so red. No, it's gone. Oh, Morellatops? Oh my god, don't miss. Alright, there we go. Ooh! Yeah, I really want that red Jerboa too. Crafting experience, hey? All right, what's next? What's next? Probably harvesting. We'll see. I was correct. Kill experience. Morellatops are decent. For kill experience. Yes! So if you've got the Bob's DLC, craft paper. It's drawing paper from the Bob's DLC. Yeah, you craft 2 paper and you're done. Pretty good. All right, 194. Nice. It's another female though, so we still need a male. Let's have a look at that Jerboa that was up here. By the way, that red one, if it's still here. Yeah, paper is, like, it just takes 8. So if you've got 16 fiber, you can craft 2 paper, and that's enough for a max level. Oh my god, I want that. Is your parent dead? No. Where's your parent? It could be this other Drakeling fighting it, I don't know. Where's the red Jerboa we saw? Because yeah, I really want this one, but we can't claim it, so it's got a parent somewhere. Are you jumping towards where your parent went? Where did your parent go? Did it fall down the hole? I don't know. Go towards your parent, if it's still alive. Oh man. I mean, we saw it. We saw the parent before, but I don't know where it's gone. It was just here. Oh, was that the adult? Was it actually? I thought it was the baby. Am I dumb? Am I getting tired? Oh my god, it actually is the adult. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I'm running around looking for the parent and it is the adult. I thought it was a baby. I'm such an idiot. Dumpster, thanks, dude. Our Procroptodon's all ready to go, too. We'll go pick that up. We might go pick that up now while this one's taming. Well, they're so tiny, and I saw babies, and yeah, don't know. There's no excuse. That was pretty funny. All right, we got a red kangaroo, guys. Yeah, want to be my friend and punch it in the face. I know, right? Well, I mean, because I'm using a max level long neck rifle, I don't want to kill the low level ones, so it's easy to punch them out. But yeah, the higher level ones I can definitely trank in one shot and they won't die. But yeah. There's another Drakeling over here, or a couple maybe. We need a male Drakeling. It would be cool to start making eggs overnight as well. This guy's almost Deadpool. He's kind of fake Deadpool. But yeah, I like the red. I like that. It's cool. But the baby actually has only one region in the red. This one's got the 2 in the red, so I don't need the baby. Nice, dude. Nice. Come home, be my friend. Rafiki, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. We're out taming all sorts of coloured stuff while we've got the chance, but we're also looking for decent level Drakelings. That's what we're up to at the moment. I think the Drakeling might have gone down. Did you? Are you down here, Mr. Drakeling? Or you're up top? No, it looks like it might have gone back up. Probably just flying around being a crazy Drakeling, I would say. Trying to figure out if it's up top or down the bottom. I can't see it. Where are you? I don't see it moving. I feel like it's got to be underneath us. Unless it's gone up in the sky. No. I don't see it, though. I know they're tiny, but I don't see it. There. Is that it? Yeah. All right, we found it. It is down the bottom. Oh, so hard to see these things. Is there two here? All right, that's a 75. Another female, though. We're getting lots of female. There is two here. And a 5 female. So that 5 female is definitely not good for us. We need a male. Yeah, we need a male. Is that a common thing on Scorched for the Drakelings to be down in that canyon? Got a green one. Must be. There's a whole bunch down here. It's a level 15. There you go. All right, give me a half-decent male, and we'll get him home, and we'll start making some eggs. Oh, we've got extreme heat wave. Ah, I don't have the capabilities to do Phoenix, unfortunately. There's one right here somewhere. Gene scanner tells me so. Oh, there you are. You want to be a high-level male for me? A level 20. Where'd you go? There you are. So yeah, it's not even really worth me going to look at Phoenix because I'm just going to get really super jealous if it's event colored and I want it and I can't get it. Damn. Oh, I see you. I see you. Let me look at you. Level 10 female. Oh, there's another one over there. Dude, these guys seem to be spawning in bunches. Level 45 female. Yep. But it is also nice, honestly, to be not on the sunset and not giving ourselves kind of a time limit. We're free to take our time and do what we got to do. I like that. Dude, there is drakelings all over this map. They're just a bit tricky to see at times. They're so small. Seems like they really focus in on Jerboas. That's a 120 Jerboa. A level 75 drakeling. It's another female, isn't it? We need a male. We've already got 2 high-level females. Gots to get a male! Oh, I see. I didn't say the level, but it is a male. The level 5! Oh my god. To be fair, it's pretty good to find a couple of good level females already, though, so, you know, we're well on our way. Level 10 male, I saw that one. I see you down near the Yankee. Oh, the Yankee's actually fighting you, you dummy. You picked a fight with an Ankleo? I don't know if that's a fight you can win. Unless you're high level. Can't see it, it won't stand still for me. Alright, let's go down and land and see if we can have a look at it that way. Can't see it. I think it was 50. Yeah, it's a level 50. It's another female. I did see that kangaroo, though. Is that red in a different region? I think it is. Oh, it's a different red, though. Level 5. Let's keep looking for drakelings. We're going to find it. We're going to find that male, half-decent male, to start breeding with, start making eggs. Seems like the, yeah, there's no shortage of drakelings, so we can be a little bit fussy with them, it looks like. Not like there's only like half a dozen and then you can't find any more. There's a white roo. That actually looks really cool. Level 10. These guys are crazy with it. All right. Give me the magic mail. $25. See all the wyverns breeding in there, right? Turkey? I've actually been lucky that we haven't been wrecked by a turkey. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Where'd you go? Why are you going crazy? There's nothing there. Just stand still. It's a male. I didn't see the level, though. Oh my god, yeah, we're getting a bit of lag here, and that's making it even harder to see what this drakeling is, right? All right, 130 male. There we go. We want that. This is going to be awesome if we can get this 130 male. I didn't track it, but it should be that one there, I hope. Don't go fight stuff. Come to the fire. Hey. Come to the fire. Can you not tame these guys in a heat wave, mate? Oh, no, there we go, there we go, there we go. Harvest experience, let's go. We're on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I think they'll leave us. They've been leaving me alone. So I've either been really lucky or they're not really that super aggressive. Yeah, they don't seem to be hyper aggressive. I haven't had any real issues with them. Check that guy out. He looks cool. Harvest experience again. Oh, turkey. Let's stay away from the turkey. Just in case. Don't want to tempt fate. Yeah! Let's go! Alright, we got a 130 male. We got everything we need. I think we're good. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there. Oh, 41 damage. Nice. All right. We got a couple of good drakelings, dude. We got 2 good females, and it's a tier 1 vampiric. We got a good male and 2 good female drakelings. So we've got a 202 female, a 194 male, and a 194 female. So yeah, we're going to take these guys home and start getting some eggs on. Excellent. Let's go. That's awesome. Do you want to have a look? If there's still a heat wave while we're going home. I don't know how much heat wave time we've got. Maybe we'll just get a glimpse of a phoenix. I can't tame it. I got no fire. Heatwave might run out by the time we get to wherever it is, though, as well. Kind of want to have a glimpse of it. Have a look at our first Phoenix on official, even though I can't tame it. I mean, you guys know how long I've waited for heat waves on my server trying to get Phoenix, right? It's crazy. Somewhere here at green. It is. It's really brutal waiting for heat waves. I mean, I feel like if you're actually doing like I'm doing and actually doing like a playthrough as such... Yeah, can't see it. It's right here, but we can't see it. So what I normally do is you get here and I go straight up to the mesh pretty much and come back down, and it usually is spottable. But yeah, I mean, if you're specifically done with Scorched and you're just going there just for Phoenix, it's really tough. But if you're doing something like this where I'm looking to tame, I'm looking to run around, and yeah, you could potentially just get a heat wave randomly, it is not bad. You know? But this is what I do on my server when it hasn't, like, spawned in. There it is. To level 5. There you go. Can't hit it. Can't hit it. It's a magic phoenix that you can't hit. Oh, that one hit it. I'm actually surprised we're keeping it up with it on the Rhino. I didn't think we'd be able to. That's crazy, right? That we can't actually hit it with the shotgun. There we go. It's gold! Oh, that was the only one as well. Someone else may have tamed one during the heatwave, I don't know. But it's only a level 5, so, I mean, I don't want it. No event colours and a level 5? Not it. Oh my god, red mantis. Oh, I want everything! You're building in the snow, yellow? Yeah? Damn. That's crazy. You must have some big rates then. That's awesome. Good job. Good job. Love it. All right. We better get some stamina, and then we're going to fly home and get these draglings out and start making eggs. Overraptor's out and in range of the food trough, so the Overraptor won't eat all the eggs that it picks up for us. You gotta remember that too, guys. If Overraptor is out of range of your feeding trough and it's picking up fert eggs, it'll actually eat the fert eggs, if you didn't know. Overraptor will eat the fertilized eggs if it can't, if your troughs are empty or it's out of range of a trough. If any of you are missing fertilized eggs, that could be why. All right, we're going home. We're going home. We've got to go home. There's still just so much colour and I don't want to stop. The last colour day for a little while. But overall, honestly, overall, I'm pretty happy with the colours that we did get with some of the stuff. That's pretty. I'm happy that we got all the regions in the Thylas that we need. Lamantria are looking good. Red Kangaroo. Yeah, even the traits on the Thyla too, which is going to be awesome. We got Drakelings now. I'm not focusing on colours for the Drakelings, just some stats for now. We could go try to find some colours later, but I'm not sure how long it's going to take to grow up Drakelings. I mean, they're super fast on my server, but they obviously won't be that fast here, and we're back to 1 times tomorrow, so... Wooden base all lit up. Yeah, you like that? You like the snow? We did the snow on Extinction. That was pretty fun. Okay. I've got to put a marker on my base. But yeah, there it is there. There it is there. I'll take the pillars back, thanks. Take that back. Take some hide. Take a bit of meat. Take that. Pike. Take that. Back to the big acorn. On for imprint. Nice. Yeah, so all these babies I'm growing up, I don't care about the imprints. I'm not here for imprints for them, so it's not a big deal. They're just for colours. They're just growing up for colours. Okay, so let's get our Drakelings out. Oh, we got the red summer one as well. I had to do it. Oh. That's pretty cool. Someone claimed a baby red. Oh my god, 2 regions in red? That's awesome. I like that. I like that. Maybe one more turkey. Alright, the Drakelings might fly around all over the place. You know what might be easier for this? Is a bit of that. We can uncryo them and then pick them up and throw them down, maybe? Yeah, that's gonna work. Alright, that's the way to do it. I will get this red one out. We never know. Might get the red on the first try. Stop going into its inventory and throw your shoulder pad off. Thank you. Okay, so we got that one. Got some red and purples in it. We got that one. Oh, that's like a brownie sort of ready. Yeah, okay. And then we got some mustard yellow-ish sort of yellow. We got some orange there, which is kind of nice, but I like this one. 73 red, with some purple and stuff. Yeah, that could be cool. We could get some nice colours out of all these. I like it. But, I mean, obviously we want some stats first. Female as well. Pop our Jabois away. Kangaroo. Nice. Trike can go away. Oh, yeah. And because they're just going to keep making eggs, they can stay there. Yes! Yep. We are on scorched earth. That is correct. Doing some things. We've got a base up. We've got some tames. We brought our island tames and we've been going crazy with tames today. Out here on scorched. Mostly colours, but a few stats here and there as well. So we got some decent level drakelings. So we've just started setting them up on breed as well, which is awesome. So yeah, we've been out and about doing things. Now this is just my dump vault. I'll sort all that out too. I'll pop them in there because they're stuff I use. All our drakelings. We got some. All right, let's see how we go. A 208. That's good, because our highest tame one is a 202. So that obviously mixed two of the stats, so that's good. 208, I like that. 196, that's the male, so that's all right. And that is a 135. I've got some of the colours, a couple of the stats. But yeah, that's our better one so far. 208, female. So that's the 206 female, I'm assuming, with some of the stats from the male. So yeah, we'll definitely grow that one up. So I'll leave them in there. That's awesome. All right. I am pumped, guys. I think a very successful first day on Scorched Earth, and we are going to finish it up there, guys. We're going to raid out. But, yeah, we're looking pretty good. We've got some pretty cool tames going on. We've got all our stuff sort of sorted. We've started breeding, all that sort of thing. And we're going to hang out here next to our thylers, because I love thylers. Maybe we'll jump in the middle of them while they're breeding. There we go. Hey. Hey, friends. Hey, friends. So, guys, we're going to raid out after that. We've done our island adventure. We've started our scorched adventure. We've been out doing a colour taming today. We've got a lot of cool coloured stuff that we're going to begin breeding in that. We'll be going for some stat stuff coming up. I'll probably try to hunt for another male Rex tomorrow. I dare say I'll do that tomorrow. We spent a bit of time looking for the male Rex, couldn't find one. So I'll have another run around tomorrow. Might even make some additions to the base. We'll see how we go, and we'll keep getting some eggs and breeding. I might try to grow up some of those drakelings as well. Yes, we're out score. So the last couple of weeks we've been on the island. So we completed Alpha Island in a couple of weeks, which is absolutely amazing. It's good to hear if you're making progress. That's what we like to see. We've got to make progress, right? Absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did the Rex Triangle. I got a 130 female, so that was pretty good. I've just got to keep looking for the male. So we're going to try to find another high-level male, right? Then we can start getting some eggs and start breeding and doing all our things. But unfortunately, we are back to 1 times tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes.
The taming will be fine. The breeding will just take a lot longer. All right, so we're going to head over on YouTube, guys. We're going to head over to Nikki and see what's going on over there. And let's have a look on Twitch. And on Twitch, guys, we'll send you over to Gingy. Alpha Manticore as well. Ooh. Giveaways? Cool. So we'll rate out to Gingy on Twitch. Guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. You guys have been awesome. We've had some gifts, we've had follows, we've had subs. We've got the lurkers in. I love it that you're here viewing and enjoying the journey. We've also got a bunch of people that have joined us on Scorched Earth on our server. And if you want to join, feel free. We'll alloy up and we'll do some fun things together and share our dinos, share our eggs, share our blueprints, all that sort of stuff, right? Absolutely amazing. So, guys, we're going to rate out to Gingy on Twitch. We're rating out to Nikki on YouTube. Hope you've had an absolutely awesome day. Hope you've had an awesome weekend, guys. We're back to 1 times on official tomorrow. If you haven't cleared out that Sunset server, if you're playing over there, get over there. Last chance. It won't be there tomorrow. But we've had a blast, man, and we've gotten a whole bunch of stuff done over here. Absolutely amazing. Really successful first day. We'll keep working on some breeding, growing up those coloured thylas and start breeding them as well. And we'll continue our journey next time. I got the day off tomorrow. We'll be back the day after. Hope you've enjoyed the show, guys, and I can't wait to do it again. And we'll see you all next time.